Yo, what is up, chat? Welcome to a very special stream we got today, Brez. All right, okay. I don't want to hear it, bro. Late this, late that. All right, chill. Okay, I know I was late. My bad. But, and this isn't an excuse, okay? There's a lot of stuff going on today. All right, bro. We got the WU-LIN live stream we're going to be watching, okay? I had to get things set up for picking up my son later. My car is still in the shop, okay? So, you know, and then like my phone was being weird. There's a lot of stuff going on, okay? A lot of stuff going on. All right, bro. What's up? How you guys doing? Good morning. Happy Thursday. Happy WU-LIN watch party day. Yo, Vis, what's up? Double I, how's it going? Seduction, Nico. Hello. Kraken, what's up, bro? Spiral, what's up? Did you see the clip in your DMs? I know what you're talking about. Drake, what's up? Never been this fast ever in my life. You're still later than everybody else, Drake. What are you doing? What's going on, bro? Yo, Fierce, what's up? Don't let it happen again. Okay, calm down, bro. Calm down. Yo, Patter, what's up, bro? Groovy. What up, United? Thank you, brother. Hello, what's up? Gibby, what's up? Lone Kings, what's up? Ninja, what's up? Yo, OGFH, what's up, bro? KC, hello. Yo, Gaming and Grubbing, what up, dude? Hello. Watermelon, what's up? Yo, thank you for the 35 stream streak, Seduction. Yeti, thanks for the follow. And SSB Kyle Kin, thanks for the 5 stream streak. Chat, this is what we got going on today, all right? Good morning. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic day. It's WU-LIN day. All right, bro. 92 minutes away from year 9 to season 4. For some reason, I always think that this January stream is the start of the new year. But this isn't the start of the new year. This is the last season of the old year. It starts in like February-ish. So like we have another month until year 10 essentially. But I'm assuming they're going to be talking about, maybe hinting at the future of For Honor, what year 10 sort of like has in store for it. But we're going to be watching that together. It's going to be a good one. I'm excited about it. For now, though, you guys already know we're about to get on and get going. We're about to get on and get going. Obviously, we still have that new, the new hero reveal. I don't know if they're only going to be showing us the new hero or if they're going to have like the full WU-LIN. I don't know why they wouldn't do the full thing.
I will stomp on your crowns, lay waste to your empires, and smile over the chaos.
That's the Tiandi crest. Well, yeah, he seems like the... I think they're putting him into the whole fray between the Tiandi and the Zanhu, because the Tiandi just got the hero skin that was going against the Zanhu hero skin, so now this is just like another one. He looks cool, though. I like the cape. Also, in other news, on Instagram, let's make our way to For Honor. Did you guys see this? On the Instagram of For Honor. Do y'all recognize any of these people? I thought I recognized some people, but I'm honestly not sure. I know that this is Freeze, and this is what's his name? Verbalocity. Norgaz with the eye patch. Wexra with the red hair. That's a giveaway. This guy, he's done live streams before, hasn't he? He's another host. I should know these people's names. And then obviously Havoc, Bean. Wait, which one is Bean? Where's Bean at? I don't think I've ever seen Bean. Hey, what's up, Caruso? Next to Havoc. Oh, that's Bean? That makes sense. That makes sense. But this is cool. This is cool. They had a little thing. I'll talk about it later. Yo, Rare, what's up? How's it going, brother? Wilkinson, what's up? But yeah, we're gonna be seeing the new hero today. I'm excited about it. Did you drink coffee today? I almost did, bro, but I didn't. Morning. Yo, last words. Let's go. W. I do not think they will body Professor because they already released a PS5 like update for it, but not like a version for it. What time is the reveal? Like how long from now? We have 88 minutes. I got my controller on. I'm ready to go. Doing solid. Was able to get off work today. Whoop. How you doing, Mully? Yo, I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good. Ready to get this going. Let's go. Let's go. My hands are cold, but I'm ready. I'm ready. This always goes by so fast. Let's try to enjoy it. Man finally bought a chair. Hey, bro, I've had a chair. When does he come out? He drops January 29th. The stream starts in 90 minutes. It starts at 10. Or is it 11? Hold on. Let me double check. I have it open here so I won't miss it. It starts at 10:50, so almost 11. So yeah, we have a little bit over an hour. An hour and 20 minutes. 20-something odd minutes. I'm thinking about streaming. Is this your full-time job? It is. They released a PS5 version, a PS5 update to where you can have better optics on the PS5, but not like a specific PS5 version. Juran looks like he's aura maxing. Yeah, he does. Reveal this early. Honestly, it's kind of weird that they're revealing a whole week early, but I'm assuming they probably have a some other stuff to talk about. And remember, it's coming up to year 10. It's coming up to year 10, boys. So maybe they got something interesting to talk about the future of For Honor or something like that. I also want to know what is going on with all of the streamers there. They got all the streamers at the studio. I wonder what they're doing. Are they going to be like playing the new hero, trying out the new stuff? Like, oh, I don't know. I'm pretty excited to see what they do with all those guys. Oh, it's a Shinobi Hero Fest. Oh boy. Of course the day KC is here. Of course the day KC is here. Let's check out the new update or the new execution. Let's see what we got. That's old, right? Oh my goodness. Yo, Leo, what's up? Did they invite you? Yes, they did invite me to fly out to Canada for the year 9 season 4 reveal. I couldn't make it because it wasn't that it was too short of notice. It was that it just didn't fit with kind of like my family's schedule at the time. And we could have made it work, like possibly, but I don't think it was worth the stress, you know, because my son just started school back up. And, you know, it would have actually sucked if we were there because, like I said, my car's in the shop. So then, oh, dude, it would have been so much. Because if I only went, it would have been a pain for my wife. And my wife said she would have actually wanted to go too, just to like chill with me, you know, take it like a mini vacation or something like that when I wasn't working with the devs and stuff or whatever we were going to be doing. And then, but then it was just too much. Then it would have been a lot on the boys. So it overall didn't make sense for me to go, but I wanted to, and I'm really excited to see what they got to do when they were there because, you know, I wanted to go. So yeah. What was the diagnosis for the car? There's a I don't know. There's something wrong with a cable somewhere. There's a leak in a pipe in a tube leading to the engine somewhere. Did your son get into the private school? Yes. He did get in. I've come back to the game after 2 weeks without playing it. I was beating like 8% of the players, and now I can't even parry. The game looks slower. Did they change something in your game? No. The game always feels slower when you don't play for a while because For Honor's not a very fast game in retrospect, especially if you're playing other fast-paced games. So, like, for instance, if I go and I play, like, a Tekken or a Mortal Kombat, and then I come back to For Honor, it's actually going to, like, feel, like, crazy slow. So, yeah. Coolant leak. I'm a mechanic, by the way, if you forgot. Hey, let's go. Nah, not a coolant leak. I couldn't remember, bro. I can't remember, dude. Obviously, if I knew what the heck they were talking about when they told me, I could probably just fix it myself. Yeah, 2 weeks is not that long. When's the Warriors Den? It's at 11. Yo, congrats on the Apprentice HVAC, by the way. The blinker fluid. All right, bro, calm down. I said I didn't know much about cars. I didn't say I wasn't a man. I'm a certified mechanic according to YouTube, right? And I was good. Like, dude, the thing that was crazy is I vacuum and coolant are the only tubes running to the motor. So yeah, I guess so.
Round 3.
Regardless, it's a very expensive fix, but it's expensive because it's a Volkswagen, and so all Volkswagens are just expensive to fix because they're German cars, and then most mechanic shops don't really work on them third party. You have to go to the actual service dealership, and those also give you a nice little upcharge. So long story short, it sucks. I'm Central Time. Yeah, you had to go. We weren't gonna go to an official shop. We were gonna go somewhere else, but we called them and gave them the error code that we got, and they said, yeah, we don't really work on Volkswagens, but we could do like all this other maintenance stuff. And I'm like maybe later. Like, I'm not worried about the maintenance on the car. Like, I want the check engine light fixed, you know. So yeah. I discovered a new Yorm tech, but it only works on PC players with all chat on and in 4s. What? Hello? I hope you know we love you and appreciate the positivity you bring to this. Hey, thank you, T-Man. Hey, what's up, Poo-Tang? Nothing. We're just talking about the Warriors Den and life, my life. The Den, it starts at 11, guys, so it's 9:30 for me right now. We got like an hour. We got time. We're chilling. I promise we're going to watch it here, so you don't have to worry if we're going to miss anything. I have it pulled up on my second monitor, so whenever it starts, I'm there. Whenever it starts, I'm there. Do you have FPS issues since the last NVIDIA Pilots update? Because I lost like 40 FPS on all my games. No. I do not. We haven't had ones in a while. Yeah, it's been a minute. Oh, snap. Against the wall. Nice. Boom. Got him. Flex is on TikTok chat, by the way. Let's go. Let's go. My boy. Mully, how you so goated? What do you mean? You play PC or console? PC. Catch and throw Zeld's bolt. Adam, lol. I use damage reduction as bolt better. Interesting. Wait, do you have a clip of it, Bonk? Help me. What happened? When did my presence need to be noted? I don't know, bro. Someone just literally came in and said, Flex is here, by the way. And I read it, not even thinking. And I was like, oh, my bad, bro. I just called bro out. He was in the back chilling. And now, now he's in the forefront. That's on me. That's on me. But really, it's not on me. It's on chat. It's on chat. I did it to Smokey the other day. What? Yo, C-Dubs with the 8-month resub. Let's go. First sub of the day. Whoop, whoop. How would we be able to 1v1 with cross-platform? It's just Ubisoft Connect. Yo, Wisdom Gaming, thanks for the follow. But first thing, the new hero, what's your thoughts about him so far, just from the trailer? I'm not a fan of the WU-LIN. I think their playstyle is always janky. Their extended dodge isn't fun to play with or to play against. And, I'm looking forward to something, whatever new aspect they bring to the game with him. But him as a character, I'm not very excited about just because I don't like the WU-LIN. The WU-LIN just aren't my jam. Obviously with go home, you scripter. Bro, I'm not scripting. Calm down, Don. Read my tech, it's funny. Did you read my tech? I did it to Smokey. If you are both a tank build, reduction is better. I've been running Zealot's Bolt. Catch and throw. The third feat, pause the fight and say, yo, enter name here. Catch and throw Zealot's Bolt at them. What kind of tech is that? What kind of tech is that, bro? That's just you. What? Yo, Ronald, what's up, bro? WU-LIN needs a tank. I mean, it has JJ. He's a heavy. Not really tanky heavy, but he's a heavy. It's tech, bro. Trust. What? You're not gonna sit here and troll me, bro. I'm very hyped just because he is based on Lubu, and I'm most hyped. Plus, I'm really big into Chinese, Japanese here. Let's go. Whoa, what's happening on TikTok? Yo, Vis with the Harmony D with the GG. And then Wade with the Galaxy. Thank you guys so much. Whoa. What would you do if For Honor releases a Greek hoplite hero into the game? I don't know. Play the game. Boom. Where is my hydrate? I need hydrate, and I'm so backed up on push-ups. I don't think I did any push-ups yesterday. But to be fair, you guys aren't holding me accountable like you guys usually do. Usually you guys are like, do your push-ups. Do your push-ups. What are you to do your push-ups? But like you guys aren't caring lately, so I'm forgetting. And so, yes, you could blame me. Yes, you could very easily blame me. But I think you should blame yourself. I have a clip on Loosh. It's part of my Gaslight montage. Hello?
Round 2.
I haven't done any push-ups, but I owe from yesterday 20 push-ups. I played a Dom match against you not too long ago, and it was fun. Good matches. Keep up the good streams, bro. I had to drop a follow. Hey, thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Trap back jumping. Hallelujah. Mully be scamming us? No, I don't, bro. I get busy. I need some remembrance. Help me, help me. Do them after the next match. You have to remind me, but yes, thank you. I will. I got next. Next what? 1v1 me? La la. I do 1v1s on Saturdays, guys. This game might be a joke. They put me in a 50-minute punishment when you leave a game, but they disconnected me. Oh my goodness. Do your push-ups or I'm gonna add to that number significantly. Okay, calm down. Scripter. This guy. My boy Don been to too many protests. He's not thinking correctly. Calm down, bro. There's no scripting going on here. No! Okay, bro, I'm sorry. I was kidding. Push-ups now. Ah! Hola, what's up, Alani? Considering picking up either Medjai or Hatun, any recommendations? Highlander. How about you do 5 push-ups every time you lose a round? No. I got it. All right, we got 30 push-ups to do. After this, let me win first. Let me win first. I can't lose. I can't lose. Hito Kiri. Hito Kiri. No. Muli scamming me now? Wow. I've never scammed anyone a day of my life. No, how did that track me? No, how'd that kick me? You guys are making me lose. I was winning by 2 rounds. No. No. L scammer. He's learning your timing. Yes, I can't. I'm not being able to switch it up because my chat's attacking me. I got this. Let's go. He's gonna try to parry that. Let's go. He's not gonna try to parry this. Yes, he is. Okay, I'm in trouble. I'm fine. Zone. He did that. That's fine. Zone. Zone. That's me. Unk, just win. Don't tell me how to live my life, Neon Pink. I'll lose if I want. Ah! No, 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 no! That's me. Don, thanks for the gifted sub. Ooh! You're not distracting me, buddy. 1,542 gifted subs in the channel, and I'm the scammer. We got to get you through this For Honor addiction. It's changing you. We need an intervention. All right, we got our push-ups. We got our push-ups. We got 30 push-ups, and we're lifting a chair. All right, let's go. Calm down. Let's go. We win that. We win that. Ah! Oh, let me stretch. Ugh. Let's go. Let's go. Push-ups. Push-ups. Let's find a new opponent. Yo, GG's, Fitty. My boy, Fitty. Let's go. I'm sore. Ah. Boom. Easy. Form is terrible. None of those counted to redo them now. Let me see you do some push-ups. That was peak form. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. See, Don? What time's the Deb stream? 11. We'll watch together. What kind of chair is that? This is a Herman Miller Embody. Did Jesus know the hour? Yes. Herman Miller. Yes, yes. Ugh. I'm at your door. Let's go. Wait, it's Vis. Oh my goodness, Vis. What are you doing? Go to the cherry trees? What? What's at the cherry?
Round 2.
It was Don's fault, bro. A hype train started, bro. It was the hype train. Yes, it's a very expensive chair. I don't think it's worth the price, no. I think for what it does, you could find one cheaper that does just as good, if not better. But I mean, it does really well. Like, I love this chair. But it would be very hard to justify spending this much money on a chair. I got it as a gift. That's the only reason I have it. It was a gift. I would never have bought it for myself. Alani, are you voting? Are you? Go to attacker forest.
Victory. Round 4.
Welcome to my montage. Oh! Bro, you're not ready, Vis. You're not ready.
Round 5.
He said good fight. It ain't over yet, buddy. No!
Done my glass. Victory.
Now it's over. Good fight. Yo, Don, thank you so much for that gifted sub. Getting that hype train started on Twitch. I appreciate it. We win those. Jamal Raekwon, DJ Battle, thank you for the 40 stream streak. And Yan, thank you for the follow. What was that, dog? What do you mean? What do you mean? What was that last song? The last song was Armies by KB. Smoky Putang! What? There's a cooldown on push-ups. Oh my goodness, Smokey just passed 1,100 subs on Twitch. Thank you, bro, for the 10 gifted. That's our sub goal for the day. And then Putang, 1620. Yo, Putang, thank you for the 5. Good morning. Yo, and then Aggro Daddy, thanks for the raid. What's up? This game is for honor. Purple is tough, right? All right, chat, we got a hero fit. We got a fit. We got a fit. Rate the fit. 0 out of 10. Rate the fit. He said purple is tough, right? Rate the fit, chat. Yo, I need some W's in the chat for Smokey, W's in the chat for Putang, and W's in the chat for my boy, Don. And also, thank you, Aggro Daddy. Hope you had a good stream. Thanks for the raid. Yo, Wade, thanks for the Galaxy, and James Z, thanks for letting him cooks. I'm going to give this a 3 out of 10. The purple, in fact, does not cook. Okay. No. What was that? Leo! We have 2 positive start heavyweight t-shirts for giveaway or for free in Twitch chat. If you guys would like a chance to win a free positive start heavyweight t-shirt, you have 3 minutes to type the word join in the chat. Join. Good luck. Yo, W's and W's for my boy Leo. What is happening, bro? Don always be starting crazy streams, bro. Hey, what's up, Late Rest? What's up, my boy? No. That's fine. Nope. Nice delay. Let's go. Yo, 5 gifted subs from Late to Rest. Thank you, bro. You're at 6. Yo, what is happening? Yo, Spardason, my dude. Thanks for the bits. He said, what up? Don't just what up me. You're no worse than Smokey. Smokey coming in and being like, good morning. 10 gifted. What up? Yo, HPR, thank you so much for the brand new sub. W's in the chat for my boy HPR Tegwan. You don't know what to do. I win. Victory. I've been late the last couple days. My bad. Hey, bro, it's all good as long as it doesn't happen again. Why is Vert low-key drippy? What are you talking about? Oh, wait, Vert. Yeah, Vert be kind of low-key drippy. Yo, Daddy Dumbledore, what's up? Saludame, bro. Saludame. Yes, bro. Yes. My boy clean with it. Not as clean as you are, AB Garcia. Thank you so much for that level 4 hype train in Twitch chat. Those hype trains, they help out the ton. Not only do they put us on the front page of Twitch. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. Do you think we'll ever get a Spanish Conquistador? No. Day 56 of asking for Shaolin gameplay. It hasn't been 56 days of you asking lies. Bash Flicker goes crazy. I didn't even flicker. I just canceled into the guard break. What do you mean Bash Flicker? Let's report this guy for falsely accusing me of something. You can't falsely accuse people, and especially a black man, in 2026. Get out. No, I'm not voting for Overwatch. Get out of here. Yo! Tinner and United, congratulations on winning the heavyweight positive start t-shirts from Merch Drop 3. Go ahead and click that link at the bottom of the giveaway that says shop.fourthwall.com/redeem and redeem that shirt for you. Shirt, my dudes. Yes, Rel, it is. Yes, Rel. Yes. Will you duel random viewers? I'm just in queue right now. My hoodie's still better. Can't go wrong with the hoodies. How many reps are you? 483. What a great day. What a great day. And we got some cool news coming up. Exciting news. I'm so excited. Chat, we still are above 1,700 subs on Twitch. And with today's crazy start to the stream, we're 16 subs away from 1,800. We've been chilling at this many subs all month. You guys have refused to let it drop back down. All glory to God, amen. Amen, Eriso. Y'all are crazy. Talking about subs again, SMH. I'll never talk about it again. I don't care. That hit? That's crazy. Oh! Is the Heroes Den at 11 EST or Central? Central. It's in 1 hour. 1 hour. 60 minutes. We're going to be watching here. What's crazy is that some streamers hold 300 views and are nowhere near. I know. God is so good, dude. I'm telling you, Putang, and I know it. What kind of setup do you use to stream? Do you use one computer? I use one computer, but it's like a crazy computer, which you don't need anything too crazy, but I have something pretty crazy. And I just use OBS Studio and then TikTok Live Studio. That's me. Nice. That's me. That's him. Cool, thanks. No problem, bro. No way. I thought he was going to light attack. Let this one rip. He doesn't care anymore, so I'm just going to let him rip. Yeah. Are you playing on PC with a controller? Yes. Yo, thank you so much for the goats and the roses on TikTok. I appreciate you, my dude. What parts you got in your PC? It's an i9 14900K with a 4090, the MSI Supreme one, and then 64 gigs of DDR5, 6400 RAM with an Asus Z790 motherboard, and then just a whole bunch of solid state storage. I don't know the exact speed on the storage. Soup? Yes. No. Does it feel easier to play on keyboard and mouse and controller? It's personal preference. Don't you have a delay with that controller? If you're playing on Bluetooth, you will have a delay unless you're extremely close to your adapter. I have an adapter running. I have an extender, a USB extender running from my computer, and it actually, here, let me show you. It actually goes all the way under my desk, and it comes out right here. So you see this little thingy right here? That's my Bluetooth adapter. So like this is the, you see how far this is? This is how close it is. So there's like no delay, no noticeable delay. Obviously, hardline connecting it is the best way to do it. But this way, I can use the controller I want with minimal to no noticeable delay. That's a long left monitor. It's just the ultra wide. Did the new hero come out? The new hero gets revealed today. It doesn't come out for another week. I'm not to buy a PC with a Ryzen 9 9950 and RTX 5090. Can't wait. What? Bro. That's a... Oh, my goodness, bro. That's a... Bro. I was thinking about the 5090, but, like, I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Because my 4090 does everything. Shipping costs too much for me to claim the gift. Shipping costs too much for me to claim the gift. Huh? I've never seen that before. That happens sometimes where like it'll make it, if it costs too much, it usually just charges me. Why won't it just charge me? What does it mean shipping costs too much? Oh my goodness. Putang, that's crazy. Should I get a 4070 Super or a 5070? Just do the thing. Do a benchmark of the two. It's got to go through customs. That's why, depending on where it's being sent. But like I use Fourth Wall. They ship worldwide, but I guess it just costs too much. Yeah, the Warriors Den is an hour. Yeah. Lu Bu is not from Dynasty Warriors. He's a real person from Chinese history. Yes, but he's also in Dynasty Warriors. I feel like that's where most of us know him. You know how like sometimes kids they'll like be watching a game or they'll be listening to a song on TikTok and they'll be like, that TikTok song. We're like, no, it's not a TikTok song. That's from such and such. And to them, it's just TikTok guy. When does the Warriors Den go live? It goes live in like an hour. No viewer games today. We're just gonna be watching the Warriors Den. But if there's any tier 3 subs or anything like that want to play, obviously, we always in there. We always in there. You play Dynasty Warriors? Oh yeah. I feel like For Honor gamers, there's like I said this yesterday, but and people agreed with me, so maybe I'm right on this. I feel like For Honor gamers had like a direct line from like early Monster Hunter games, Dynasty Warrior games, right, to For Honor, like or Souls-like games to For Honor. Like there's like a direct pipeline of all of those games. So like we all played like all of them. If you played For Honor, you probably played Monster Hunter, Dynasty Warriors, and Souls-likes.
Round 2.
Oh really, Nobu? Let's go. Oh, you haven't heard of Dynasty Warriors, so you're probably young or interesting. Yeah, Mully, my oldest son is going to get my PC that I have now. New PC is going to cost an arm and a leg, though. How much is it going to cost, bro? Let me know, bro. Because that's comparable to mine. And mine last year, or whenever I got it, it cost me $4,400. Is it like the same, or is it like crazy now? AK!
Round 3.
That thing better be cuddling me when I go to sleep. 5090s are $5,000? They are? What? I didn't know that. Heck nah. Heck nah. They can have it. I'm dead. $5,000 for a GPU? At Micro Center, they're $3K. $3K sounds somewhat more comparable. Nothing is too expensive. God gave us 2 kidneys and the ability to function with 1. No violation, hee hee. Watching you, buddy. This guy. My friend wants to build a new PC and the RAM sticks cost 568 euros. Hey, Mully, so lovely to see you. How you been, man? And when's the Warriors Den? We'll be watching here, don't worry, in less than an hour. Hey, what's up, Ford? I think I'm just going to stick with my PS5 and maybe buy that Steam machine. How expensive is the Steam machine going to be? $5,000.
Round 1.
Bro, I can't even. Dang. How big is the jump from performance from the 4090 to the 5090? Is it 40% like usual? Muli, how long does the gift last? I don't get paid for a couple days. Don't want to lose the gift. Wait, are you having to pay for the extra shipping? It doesn't expire. Just make sure you still have the link. United. Send me a DM, bro, on where you can pay for it. I'll PayPal you or something, bro. I'll PayPal you for however much shipping is. Usually it just charges me. I'm not sure why it's not just charging me. But don't worry. It's a gift, bro. I don't want you to pay for it. W in the chat for Leo, and I'll pay the difference. Just DM me for how much it's gonna cost, and like your PayPal or something. 18% more effective speed, bro. That's not. Why is it double the price?
Round 3.
Why is it? It's charging me since it's got to go through customs. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'll pay for it, bro. No. Don't pay for that, bro. Don't pay for that. Just let me know how much it's going to be. I got you, bro. You live in Canada? I'm not paying for that, bro. I thought you were like EU or something. Canada? Heck no. They're not taking my customs money. Get out. Actually, get out of my stream. I'm kidding. Oh, my goodness. I'm kidding. Yeah, send me a DM. I'll send you your what do Canadians use? Your Canadian jingle jangles. What are they called? Jangles? Canadian jangles? All the 3K are sold out that I found. 4 to 5 only I can find with 32 gig GPU. Yeah, you want to make sure you're getting all the VRAM you get, Putang, because sometimes they have the cheaper ones, but they don't have the same amount of VRAM. And so like it's like, oh yeah, you're buying a cheaper one, but you're not even getting the performance that you're paying for. It's not worth it. Especially when you go pre-builds, they do that sometimes. Yeah, the 16 gig. Yeah, screw that. Yeah, no, screw that. Can you stop talking? No. I can't. I'm sorry. Loonies and Toonies. Yo, what's up, Zixis? Doubloons. The reach. Oh, my. That one was for you, Ford. Yo, Heartless. Thank you for the follow. Bio Lily, thanks for the follow. Praise God, amen. All the time. I have no questions. Good. More you got to run? I got more. I always got more. Molly? What happened? Roar J? What's your current rig now? Oh, mine or Putang's? Oh, mine. I have it in my about. I have an i9 14900K with a 4090. It's the MSI Supreme 4090, which I actually think looks the coolest in my opinion, but like obviously Founders Editions are like awesome. Then I have the Z790 Asus board with 64 gigs of DDR5. I'm pretty sure it's 6400. It might be less than that. I can't remember. And then some SSD. Where do I message you? Anywhere. Join my Discord. Message me on Twitch. I'll get to it as soon as I can. But you don't have to. It's not gonna expire, so you don't have to worry about it. Also, Tinner, you won a giveaway. You won a shirt giveaway. Make sure you redeem it, bro. Where's Tinner at? Make sure you click that link to redeem that shirt. Turns out our maintenance guys are changing our air filter, so I get to chill on the game for a while. Let's go. Lol, just seen the Warden one-shot clip. Oh, no. It's spreading. Can you show me some Valk tips, please? Valk is all about that full guard pressure. So use the full guard. Yo, this guy can game on the Kinsei, bro. Did you hear the rumors that For Honor might get shut down due to Ubisoft restructuring? I heard the restructuring of Ubisoft, but nothing about For Honor. They have to be nothing but rumors that are just connected to it. Everything that's been done has already been done. So I don't see For Honor being affected by it unless there's like a second wave of it. But everything, all the games that got canceled, they were all like unknown games. The only game that we know of that got canceled was the Prince of Persia game. But it didn't say anything about its live service games that are currently like working. I was told you're a dry person. I get pretty dry sometimes, but I think it has something to do with melanin. We just require a little bit more moisture. You gotta lick your lips a little bit more often, wear a little bit more lotion, little things like that. Any other tips? Make sure you know her out of stamina punish. Her out of stamina punish is one of her biggest tools when it comes to fights. Prince of Persia was very sad. Yeah, they weren't. That Prince of Persia game, it didn't look like it was gonna be much of anything anyway, so it's kind of like whatever. That was funny, not gonna lie. You're funny, not gonna lie. What? Oh, I let her. No, I was reading chat. Whatever. Ashley E3B said L. L-U, Ashley. Got E. Let me get in there, Mully. What up, Duke? Oh, my goodness. Please, no. Opinion on the new character? Man, this guy. He's got his zones down. Nice. You win this time, buddy. You win this time, buddy. Yes, the new character drops the 29th, but we're going to be seeing it in less than an hour. Rough watch. Enough. What's up, dude? Welcome back, bro. How's your travels? Parry. I tried to parry. I was getting mixed. Mully letting us down again. Hey, calm down, calm down. GG's, bro. I should have stuck with the Valk. I thought he was going to stick with the JJ. He switched to the Kinsei. Messed me up. I never really understand MJ. Do you like his kit? I do. I do. Medjay is a cool character. Very cool character. Very cool character. He's all about big damage and changing the pace. Bro, you're still sleepy? No, I'm not sleepy. When will the drops begin? The drops are going to be on the For Honor game. If you guys want drops, it's on the For Honor game live stream. So it's not going to be here, but that won't start for another hour. So as soon as they go live, you can watch it over there. And it's so, like, I had chat. Tell me, so for future reference, chat, tell me if I'm being irrational here. As a streamer who has started off small and gotten bigger over time, one of my biggest things that I don't want to do is be sellouty. Right? It's like, it's my biggest fear to be seen as like, oh, you know, Mully is selling out now. And so I get offers, and even from you, so I'm a Ubisoft partner, and I get offers to like, to do stuff with Ubisoft, or like early access, or like, you know, like for instance, I had the opportunity to like have drops on my stream, watch co-streaming the For Honor's Warriors Den. But in order to do it, you have to put sponsored by Ubi or like Ubisoft partner like on your Twitch title or whatever title. And it literally, I have like an aversion. I have an aversion to it. And so I need you guys to ease my scared brain that I'm not selling out. Or is that sellout? Oh! Is that sellout? No. No, I don't. No, I don't. Yeah. This guy, bro. This guy, bro.
Round 2.
Yo, Lay, thank you for the 7 months. Thanks for the $5 super enough. Appreciate you. Does that not feel like sellouty? Because, like, I'd have to put Ubisoft partner on, like, everything. You know? It's making connections. It would be a sellout if you swayed your opinion and they influenced. So you're saying... Oh, I guess you guys are kind of right. So since it's something I'm going to... I know you miss me, Mully. Calm down, bro. No, no. Since it's something I was going to be watching anyways, it's not sellout. It's just taking the opportunity on top of it. But, like, it would be different if I was playing, like, Roblox and, like, getting paid rather than, like, For Honor and just putting Ubisoft partner on it. I don't know, bro. I just don't want you guys to think that, like, because, like, I love For Honor, and I want the community to do well. I want the game to do well, and I like what the devs do. And, like, I don't want you guys to start, like, hearing me talk about stuff and, like, being like, yeah, but he is just for the money. You know what I mean? It's just for the connections. And, you know? It's a perk. That's different, bro. That's different. That's different. It doesn't make you a sellout as long as you're not changing the way you act for them. Dodge guard break me 7 more times. How do I miss that? Random question, bro. How far do you dreads go? They're pretty. They're like average. Probably. Probably like right down to my chest. But they're high tops, so it's like only the, you know. Weird. This guy's been clapping me non-stop, bro. Non-stop clapping me every time I run into him. No more. Oh! Somebody else also got a 50-90. It was Norse. He kept the sticker on. Oh my goodness, bro. That thing is massive. Dude, that looks sick. But yes, it's massive. Why are so many people buying 5090 stuff, bro? Alright, who we playing? I sent a message on Discord. Alright, what's your message request, I'm assuming? You're United? Alright, bet, I got you. Your email is dirt. Oh my goodness. What kind of email? Alright, I got you, bro. You know what else is massive? You got a 5090? No, I have a 4090. But Putang and Norse, well, Norse just showed me pictures of his 15. He knows. He knows. He's just stealing turns. The only so if he's scared of the guard break and he's gonna steal turns, all I have to do is hyper armor through his dodge heavy with a heavy, and I should out damage him. Right? You know what else is massive? Bro, this is not real. You know what it feels like when I play against this guy? It feels like I'm playing against Bonk's JJ or a Yorm. It just feels like the options are just too oppressive. I'm only calculating, but turns out he's bad at math. All right, calm down. Bring back the AI voice. I was about to, what?
Round 3.
Words hurt. Just raw heavy. Nah, he sees the raw heavy. I tried that. Like, people this good shouldn't play Shigoki, bro. It's not right. Because Shigoki is already too much of a disruptor, and so if someone that is actually good playing Shigoki, it's too much, bro. And that's a chain. That's crazy. Good fight. I don't know. Shigoki's heavies are weird too. And this is John Shigoki himself. Sup, Mully? Sup? Mully, you know about the Kingsman situation? Yes, we talked about it yesterday, and I watched a couple more videos on it. I don't know. It seemed deeper. It seemed deeper at first, like on the surface, but it's really not that deep. Somebody cared about the tournament. Other people didn't. They were mean to him for caring. He got kicked out by an overzealous tournament organizer. And everyone has apologized except for the girls involved. And then, you know, it's just kind of moved forward. But that guy, I saw the Kingsman guy. And he, bro, he's chilling. Them being lame like that, like those teammates that were being lame, that was the best thing that ever happened to him. Because right now, last time I checked, because I went to his stream yesterday when he was live, he had 15,000 viewers. He was about to pass 9,000 subscribers on Twitch. He got over 1.5 million views on that video, not including the ones on TikTok.
Round 1.
And I mean, those guys being jerks to him, and him being a good player, a good streamer, and a decent person. That was more than any tournament winnings could ever do. Yeah. And so the only thing, obviously, that you would want from a situation like that is a best case scenario for the person who was treated unfairly. But man, I would love to see more people take accountability for the wrong that they've done. You know, the only person I saw taking accountability in that whole thing and not trying to like shift blame was the tournament organizer. I was very surprised when I saw that the tournament organizer said, yeah, I pretty much got tricked. I acted too hastily, and I messed up. I shouldn't have done that. And he moved it along. But all of his teammates were trying to, like, side talk and, like, try to, like, half blame him for how they were treating him and what happened to him. And I'm like, dude, just own up to it, bro. Like, stop trying to shift blame. Like, if you want to tell your side, that's fine. But it should always be prefaced with, hey, I'm telling you how I felt at the time. Feelings don't matter when it comes to objective, like, truths. And so I understand this doesn't change what happened, but this is how I felt. That's fine. Like, that's fine. But don't try to use how you felt at the time and how other people, right, felt or behaved as an excuse for your actions to not take accountability. That's the only thing I wish that would have happened. The tourney drama was interesting enough to keep me to get me to actually care enough to know who these people were, but it really shouldn't have gone so far. But the great thing is like the great thing for Kingsman is he was right being a stand-up person in this instance, and everyone else just kept doubling down. Like even after being called out, like just doubling down, and then doubling down again, and then again, and then again. It's like, bro, just say I messed up. I messed up. Everybody messes up. I'm sorry. It is what it is. I'd like to move on. And then DM Kingsman personally apologize and just be like that. But it's like all the people who were attacking him and who were making it a big deal of him caring about the tournament, they just wanted to shift blame. It's not my fault it happened. It was the tournament organizer. It's not me who said that. It was someone else who said that. I was just feeling this. I was like, bro, it was just lame to see that. But I don't know these people. I don't know how old these people are. They could be young. I know Kingsman is like 20. So maybe the rest of the people were also young. I know when I was young, I would have probably had a hard time navigating that situation. So like obviously you show grace to people like that. But man, when at some point it's like you can just take accountability. Like there's no wiggling your way out of it. It's done. Just say, yeah, I messed up, because like you're still a public figure, you're still a streamer. And so like you're going to go live tomorrow and people are still going to be looking for accountability. The internet doesn't forget, bro. It just doesn't. And so I don't like, they're going to try to change their usernames. Probably they're going to try to change their avatars. I think one of them was an avatar streamer where they have like the whatever, like the avatar over their face. And it's like, bro, just raise your hand up and say, yeah, VTuber, yeah. Like just own up, bro. Own up and move it along. We all mess up. We're talking about the people from the Kingsman tournament situation. But W Kingsman, I watched him for a little bit. My guy, he's a cool gamer dude. I liked him. Obviously, I don't know a whole lot about him, but when it came to like, he left. What I saw from his stream, he was doing a very good job of not egging on the situation. You could kind of tell he kind of just wanted to put it behind him, but he was very grateful for the things that were there. And that's what it should be, right? Because as humans, we're not expected to be perfect, right? You're not going to be perfect. You're going to mess up. And people are going to mess up towards you, right? And it's not like you just don't, it's with that in mind, having this idea of like you needing to hold a grudge or needing to let people know you're angry or needing to have other people validate your feelings of being angry and like having other people like crap talk those people. Like every time I was in his chat and somebody was like saying something bad about the other people, he would ban him. He would ban him instantly. And I'm like, W guy. That's good stuff. Because I mean, then there's no point in spreading negativity on already finished drama. Like it's done. You know? People are gonna hate? Oh yeah. Are there a lot of people still playing this? I think so. First of all, King sounded whiny the whole time and the organizer only said sorry to save face. I mean, I don't know what you mean by whiny. Like how his voice sounded or how he was asking. But yeah. Even if the organizer just said sorry to save face. It is what it is. At least he owned up to it. It's better than just doubling down, in my opinion, if you're going to be a public figure. But I feel like it would be arrogant to try to assume people's posture towards a situation, i.e., right, assuming that he only did it to save face, right? You don't know why he did it. Just want to say I love your videos and keep going. Thank you, Yusuf. I appreciate that, bro. Yo, Dragon Slayer. What's up, brother? How's it going? W. Kingsman, a literal case study on female manipulation and white knighting. To an extent, yes. That's unfortunately what was going on. And it's like, bro, that's you, like... I know it's not easy to be a girl in the gaming sphere, but like, it's not easy being black in the gaming sphere. It's not like there's a lot of things that aren't easy, right? One, don't make that your identity, and two, don't make it worse for everyone else around you. You know, because like, it's already so hard for girls in competitive spaces because like a lot of times there's like underperformance and like. You know, there's the whole like, oh, you're just carried here, and like there's so much that is like that can be seen as true, but like it's just stereotypical that I feel like you don't want to to push other people to like feed into. You know, it's not easy being this good looking in the gaming community. Yeah, that's a whole nother issue, you know? Victory. This whole situation made it worse for female gamers. I mean, maybe not in tandem, but like if people like it's kind I don't know. Honestly, like the drama is done. It's not even really worth talking about anymore. The after effects, I guess, could be stipulated across, but like we know. Go to the main gate. Defeat. Confirmation bias. People will look at this to further their opinions. Probably, yes. It will be a case study for sure, just because of how common it is. Like, or how, like, everyone's talking about it. Thank you, Yusuf. At least someone's on my side. Thank you, Yusuf. What are you talking about? We were talking about the Kingsman tournament situation. Sebastian, what's up, bro? Me too. It's all love, Mully? Yeah, sure it is.
Round one.
How do you even... Oh, you have to...
Victory.
Don't judge me. I have downtimes between trucks at work. I think I'm going to end up missing the hero reveal. It's all right. It's going to be everywhere for the next week because the reveal doesn't happen for... How'd you do that so fast? That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Don, aren't you at work or something? There's no way you're just coming here to say clapped, bro. Wait a minute. Isn't there a ledge up here? No, I'll just fire. Okay, okay, okay. My stamina. What? Nope. Yup. Spacing.
Victory.
Hope you're having a great day at work, bro.
Round 4.
I'm in school. Someone replied and tell me why they're ledging. How do you do that so fast? Oh!
Defeat.
We got 20 minutes till the reveal, or till the stream starts.
Round 5.
I'm making a montage, so lots of practice. All right, he does this. How do you do that? Bruh. I'm going to stand right here. He's going to think I'm at the ledge, but I'm not really at the ledge. We're going to come this side. Because we're going to see the gameplay today, Typhoon. We're going to see how he plays. GG, bro. What were you trying to do? I was just going to fake him out, you know? Just going to fake him out.
Round 1.
You're not ready for this Ninja Mac, bro. I've been practicing. No! Yep. No! Yep. Yep. That's fine. No! Ah! Come on! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yep. Yep.
Round 2.
Lock in, chat. Lock in.
Done my glass. Done my glass.
There's layers to it. Now we can stand still. No! Oh, so close. Nope. You see, buddy, I've been prepared for this all day. Oh. Stop.
Round 3. Done my glass.
Yep. No. Yep. Yeah, you ain't got this one, bro. I got this one. No. Yep. Yep. I found your weakness. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep.
Victory.
Not even close.
Round 4.
I'll let you choose. I'll let you choose. Which one you want? Which one you want? Which one you want? Which one you want? Oh, you're letting me choose? All right, bro. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. No! Ah!
Done my glass.
Ah! Who is this guy? It's me.
Done my glass. Done my glass. Done my glass. Done my glass.
Oh.
Done my glass. Victory.
Easy, 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 easy. I'm blind. What's happening? How do you get your guard to move that fast? Stop asking questions. I'm gonna cheat.
Done my glass.
Don't tell him. 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 Oh, I'm winning this one. Shh, 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 shh. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Here. Come on. No! No! My finger! My finger! My finger! Oh! 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 not win that. Oh. Yep. Come on.
Done my glass.
Yep. Nothing you can do, buddy.
Done my glass. Done my glass. Jävla bröter. Done my glass. Höj din glasen vid er.
Yep.
Done my glass. Done my glass.
Ah.
Jävla bröter. Done my glass. Höj din glasen vid er. Done my glass. Höj din glasen
Yep.
vid er.
Yep.
Done my glass. Done my glass.
Yep.
Done my glass. Din glasen vid er.
Oh, bro. You're not ready for this one, bro. Okay.
Done my glass.
What?
Glasen vid er.
What?
Done my glass. Höj din glasen vid er.
Easy.
Done my glass. Höj din glasen vid
Okay.
er.
Okay.
Done my glass.
Oh, the delay.
Höj din glasen vid er.
Oh, I'm in there, bro.
Done my glass.
No. That's okay. That's good. That's good.
Done my glass. Höj din glasen vid er.
Okay.
Done my glass. Höj din glasen.
Too busy twerking.
Done my glass.
Yep, that's me.
Done my glass. Jävla bröter.
Oh.
Done my glass. Jävla bröter. Höj din glasen vid er.
That was good. That was good.
Done my glass.
What? All right, switching it up on.
Glasen vid er.
Okay, okay.
Done my glass. Done my glass. Höj din glasen vid er. Done my glass. Höj din glasen vid er.
Woo!
Höj din glasen vid er.
What? Yep.
Vid er.
There's only 25 seconds.
Done my glass.
Go! Right at it. Oh! No! Oh!
Höj din glasen vid er.
No! Oh my goodness, no, no, no!
Done my glass. Höj din glasen vid er. Höj din glasen vid er.
We got this, champ.
Round 6.
We got this. It's me.
Done my glass.
Hey, what's up, Michiana?
Höj din glasen vid er.
Hey, what's up, Duke?
Done my glass.
Give me this one. Give me this one. All right, chat. We're winning this. Yep. Yep. One more. One more. One more. One more. I still. Oh, no. Oh, one more. One more. One more. No, no. Two more. It's all about the motion of the ocean, chat. No. Okay. Anyway. Dude, how does he do that?
Done my glass.
Don't judge me. Hey, what's up, Freezes? All right, we got the Warriors Den. GG, Lil Mac. We got the Warriors Den here soon. It's time. No, it's not. No, it's not. I have the thing. Just sent a house to your P.O. box. Let's go. Oh, wait, dude. Duke. Bro, Duke. Sorry, I wasn't excited enough, bro. I hadn't seen you in so long. I forgot. Oh! Duke with the hand hearts. Thank you, bro. Bro, I'm so used to seeing Duke, Alani's Duke, that I saw Duke and I was like, oh, what's up, Duke? Because he was here just a second ago, and I was like, but he was on Twitch or on YouTube, and I was like, oh, now he's on Twitch. Bro, that's Duke. Yo, what's up, bruh? I'll be on the lookout for the P.O. box. It better be okay. It better have a walk-in gaming area. That's all I'm saying. Otherwise, I'm sending it back. Had to come back to the Frana stream to see if the Warriors team will bring me back. Let's go. My little bean. Could I learn Hitokiri or Valkyrie next? Highlander. Next question. Yo, thank you so much for the hand hearts. Not Duke. Yes, Duke. Sorry. Yeah, Duke. And Duke. Yes. Here we go. When's the new hero release UK time? The new hero releases next week. You want some of this? What do you want to do? Look at me. What do you want to do? You don't want none of this. Okay. I may have missed it, Mully. What was the verse of the day? The verse of the day was actually in Philemon. And it's so funny. Every time I see Philemon, I always forget that it's an actual verse. Okay. Or an actual chapter of the Bible. I see it and I'm like, that's not real. Hey, Morris, what's up, bruh? Can you not go bash directly into the, Everyone's just in a playful mood today. I think everyone's excited for the Warriors Den stream. No one wants to fight to the death. Ooh. What else can I do? Do I have a bash that leads into this? I guess I can back heavy. Whoops. Hey, sir, Hey, calm down, Jamal. Oh my goodness. Ah! I'm dead. All right, buddy, calm down. The Piranha stream is starting literally right after this match. Right after this match, we're watching it together, guys. Let's go. I have returned. Let's go. Are you guys ready for the new hero? I am. Get in here. That's me. Can I join up? Join up for what? Yo, Shimmies with the Prime sub. Hey, bro, this guy's clapping me. I'll watch it with you, bro. I'm flattered. Let's go. That's me. Spacing! Please, think of the children. He thought he had me. The enemy thought he had... Ah! Nice delayed dodge attack. W's in the chat for my boy Shimmies. Thank you so much, bro. Yes, I'm sorry for the ads, bro. The ad sucks.
Round 3.
The ads are sucky. Yo, Rare with the tier 3. That's me. Amen. Yes, amen. Yo, Rare with the 11-month resub said, my verse today was Galatians 5:13. For you were called to freedom, brothers. Only do not use your freedom as an opportunity for the flesh, but through love serve one another. Yeah, mine was Philemon 1:6. I'm back, Muli. Has the reveal already happened? Nope. It's about to happen right now. The stream is starting as we speak. It's Philemon 1:6. And I am praying that you will put into action the generosity that comes from your faith as you understand and experience all good things we have in Christ. Amen. Amen. Obviously, Philemon is the letter written by Paul, sent with Philemon back to his master, or Philemon is the master, sorry, where he had the runaway slave. And he's urging his... Oh, there's the music. I hear it. That's what I was waiting for. Urging his brother in Christ to accept Philemon back as a brother in Christ. You guys hear it? I told you I had it ready. I had it ready to go. Y'all think I was going to miss any of this? We're switching to gameplay react mode over on Twitch and YouTube, or TikTok, YouTube, so you guys can see it all. Let's go! Have you read any of the books that were not included in the Bible? I've read Enoch. I read... snippets of the Gospel of Thomas. Only because when I first heard about them, I was so interested in them. But unfortunately, the second you look into them, you realize, oh yeah, this is why they're not in the Bible. They're not scripture. Duke thinks Lubu is going to be a problem. I think so. Enjoy your stream, my brother. Thank you, brother. Can anyone gamble? Yes. What do you think of Enoch? The story of Enoch is super intriguing. It's probably my favorite non-canon apocrypha. And I think the reason it is because of when it was written and the topic that it's over. So Enoch is probably one of the only apocrypha that was written pre-Christ, right? So it was written maybe around 300 BC. Most of the other gospels, or the apocrypha, or the not in the texts, not in the scripture, right, were written post-Christ. So a lot of it was you ever know, like, bandwagoners, people who like they're quick to hop on something after it's already popular. That's kind of like how the other ones are, you know, Gospel of Thomas, Gospel of Jesus' wife, the Gospel, all that stuff. It's like, yeah, you know, but like when Enoch was written, it was actually at a weird time because there was no more prophetic writings. Like, there were no prophets at that time. So someone writing it, you know, I believe they were writing it for good reason, but obviously they were getting a few things wrong, specifically by granting Enoch messianic prophecy, like messianic status with some of the actions he did in Enoch, and then also right, just some chronological issues with at least first Enoch. I don't think I've read the second Enoch, But a lot of times Enoch is just compiled. It was actually 3 different texts written by, and it's like been compiled. But yeah, what about the book of Maccabees? So the book of Maccabees is still in the scriptures. It's just you're only gonna find it in Catholic Bibles. Which I guess the book of Enoch would still be in like Ethiopian Bibles and maybe older Bibles that include the Apocrypha, the apocryphal text. If I were to have my own duels tourney, would you be interested in it? I'm always cool with tournaments. It just depends if I'm available. There's one coming up this Saturday. I still need to check and see if I can make it to. That's why you always look to your left, to be honest. I never wasted time thinking about it, but seeing it is cool. Yeah. Book of Enoch is the truth. Declaring the book of Enoch as like truth, like to the point of like where you're saying it's inspired scripture, would be pretty bad if you're a Christian, at least, because if you're a Christian, right, the book of Enoch, it what's the word? It contradicts the scripture, and so the only way the book of Enoch can be true is if you believe Enoch is the coming Messiah. Because remember, when Enoch was written in 300 BC, the messianic figure was still something that the Jewish or that the nation of Israel was waiting for. They were still waiting for this messianic figure. The writer, because of who Enoch was in Scripture, right? Enoch, he was a pretty cool character. He's someone who got, he was like perfect, got swifted away. Like they assigned him as the Messiah, but they were just guessing, right? And like they had good reason to guess that, right? Because of who Enoch was. But yeah, we know that the scripture wasn't written by Enoch, and it truly places Enoch as the messianic figure by the person who is the only person that is said to have been to heaven and come back and gone back, right? So that's just Jesus, which he confirms in John. So either John is telling the truth or Enoch's telling the truth. And I mean, we all know, in order for Enoch to be telling the truth, it would absolutely just demolish anything about Jesus. And so that's a problem, because we have the historical accounts of Jesus, whereas Enoch was written in about, like we said, 300 BC in Aramaic. But remember, Enoch, he was Noah's great grandfather. so Enoch did not write Enoch. We know that. That's like, it's not even like a question. It's like we know. So it's at the most you can attribute some truth to some of the stuff that's been said in Enoch without taking it as scripture, which is why it's apocryphal text, right? It's apocryphal text. But like, obviously the Jewish people at the time, because I believe it might have been accompanying the Septuagint, possibly. I don't know for sure, but I bet it was, because it was held to a high regard of the Israelites of that time, right? Because even though it wasn't divinely inspired, right, a book doesn't have to be divinely inspired in order for you to gain truth from it. Does that make sense? And so there were probably things that they were like, yep, they got a lot of this right when it came to the fallen angels and this and that and that. A lot of the, stuff that they believed when it came to that Israelite, I don't want to call it folklore, but like, folklore. And so they held it to a high regard, and like it's a great read, but you can't have Enoch being the Messiah. It doesn't work as a Christian. It's literally just like, it's blasphemous at that point. Catholics and Christians all lead towards the same goal. No, when it comes to making it to heaven, yes, Catholics are Christians. Catholics are just someone who proposes tradition on top of a few things, which can lead to some issues, but it doesn't have to. And so when taught properly, Catholicism, Orthodoxy, those things, they're amazing. But it does leave room for a little ambiguity ambiguity when it comes to salvation, which can be an issue. Cute elbows. You're a cute elbow. Enoch was before Great Flood. Yes, Enoch was Noah's great-grandfather.
Leaders, you are all
All right, here we go, chat. Let's go.
you are in control, but I cannot be contained.
I cannot be contained.
I will stomp on your crowns, lay waste to your empires, and smile over the chaos.
That's not what I said, I'm Day. You have a misunderstanding of it. I would look deeper into it, my boy. You're not thinking pretty clearly when it comes to that statement. All right, here we go, chat. Let's go. Who won the Creator Cup? I'm not sure. I ignored nobody. Is it out? It releases next week, but we're seeing everything about Year 9, Season 4 today. Let's go. Let's go. I'm so excited. I've not read the Book of Giants, no. No, I'm not doing push-ups right now. Live stream time, chat. Chill. It's time.
Welcome! Hello, everyone. Welcome to the final Warriors.
Whoa,
Den
they're on the
of
main
Year
stage.
9. Today we
Whoa.
have a big stream for you today.
What
We
are they
have the
doing on the
reveal of
main
our new
stage?
hero, Jurin.
All right, well, this is cool.
Amazing. He's so cool.
No, I'm not giving
that
this
trailer
100K
just-
points. What?
It gets me. It's super cool.
Oh, let me turn it up.
Zoom in.
Yeah,
Can you
yeah,
guys
the
hear?
transition.
The smirk.
So
I love it
that's
so
so
much.
good. It's also a really big week for us here in Montreal because right now we are having a workshop with some VIP players that you will see later on in the show. So how
It
are
could
you
have been
guys?
me,
How's your
chat.
day
Oh, wait,
doing?
wait. Hold on. I'm sorry. But listen, we chat. We need to have a little chat because, as you know, this is a very important stream.
Is
So
it?
if you have not linked your UB Connect account to your Twitch account, to do so now because we're going to be here a while and you're going to want to get all them Twitch drops, all right? Because for every
Get those
30
drops.
minutes you're with us today, you're going to get a scavenger crate. And we're going to pick some lucky winners at the end to win a grand prize of either 100K Steel or the new Jurin Hero, and you are not going to want to miss out on that. On top of that, we got more. We have a Twitch directory, which is live right now and going to be running through February 12th. So watch us, watch your favorite streamers, win fabulous prizes. You can see
Sweet,
them on
sweet
the screen
rewards
right
now.
now.
So
Do not miss out on
let's
that. Get them
move on. We have some very exciting news to announce today. And with us, for the first time on the Warriors Den, Mathieu. Welcome on the show. Would you like
Mathieu.
to introduce yourself?
Yes, and thank you, Mike. After a few months of watching the team from behind the scenes, it feels great to be here at this Warriors Den. First time for me, trial by
Welcome.
fire, let's say.
Welcome,
And
welcome.
hello, Warriors. I'm Mathieu. I joined this awesome team as a creative director just under 6 months ago. I'm a knight at heart. My main is Black Prior, and of course, Pancake is my favorite move. And I've been told that it says a lot about me. And
Yeah, I mean, they're so awkward. It's beautiful.
Knights find a way.
My people.
I joined the team to try to bring together everything that we're making in terms of gameplay.
You guys can hear all
lore,
right, yeah?
content,
Or is it
and
too
to
loud? Let me know
build
if
a
the
vision
volume's
to
weird.
keep investing in this freaking awesome game.
Woo!
And I'm happy to be here for this final title update of Year 9. The reveal of our newest WU-LIN hero and the first WU-LIN character since 2019.
Ooh, last one was
Been a while.
John,
Ooh,
yeah,
yeah.
been a long time.
5 years.
oh, wow.
So this is kind of an important milestone for the WU-LIN. But
Okay.
before the team shows you all the awesome content and the work that came into creating this character. You've seen a lot of news about Ubisoft yesterday, and you might be wondering what's next for Honor, but we're here and we're happy to announce that there will be a Year 10. It's happening, and it's right around the corner. Right.
Right on. Okay, this is fantastic. Year
W
10.
announcement,
This is
year
great
10.
news.
What about year
Is
11?
there anything that you can reveal for us? Some tasty bits of.
I would want to tell you everything. I've been briefed. We're just going to
Right.
start with a tiny sneak peek at this point. The year will be titled Cycles of War, where we're going to bring you 4 new seasons, 8 title updates, returning events, as well as new ones, and 2 new heroes, keeping the same format you've been used to. Our first hero will be introduced Season 2 TU2, and she will bring a type of weapon you haven't seen before, and will close the year strong, Season 4 TU2, with a pretty big deal of a hero that I'm really excited about.
Nice.
We'll also have some really cool things coming your way in terms of hero skins and customization. Let's just keep it at, I can't wait for you to see Season 1. It's really exciting. What we can tell you is that before we celebrate year 10, that's paving the way to our 10th anniversary next year. That will be in February 2027. We have a bit of a way, starting with what's coming right in front of us, which is the 9th anniversary that we're going to talk about today.
Wow, that's really a lot of stuff coming. So I mean, the team must be working like crazy right now.
Absolutely, they are excited. We're working hard. Nolan doesn't stop to answer emails nights and weekends, trying to keep them under
You got
control.
to send one more.
Exactly. But, we're really hyped, and we have a lot of things to keep bringing to the community.
Awesome, that's really cool.
There's, I mean, you just said it. It's the anniversary of For Honor, and of course, it is at the same time as another holiday, Valentine's Day. But we all know in our hearts that it's For Honor Day during Valentine's Day.
For Honor
Yeah.
Day.
Yeah,
So to celebrate this, log in between.
They're all
February,
gender locked,
12th
bro.
and February
Every
19
character is
to
gonna be
get a
gender
battle
locked.
outfit and an ornament just by logging in. So there's no reason not to do so. But also, we love free stuff, and we have the Lunar New Year, which we have a WU-LIN hero, and we have the Lunar New Year. So log in February 17 to March 13.
Ooh, a
to get
mythic
that
outfit
super cool mythic
for
outfit.
Lubu.
It's the Horse Fire year this year.
Nice.
So Horse Fire, I think it's pretty neat.
Horsefire.
I mean, there's nothing to not like about
Mouse,
you
what's
got,
up?
you got the horse, you got it's
and you
on
have
fire.
fire, so you know. I think it's pretty neat.
I'm down with all of that too.
Thank
So
you.
look, listen, folks, we have a lot
61.
to cover today, so we're going to give you a quick rundown of what you can expect on the show.
Give me
So
patch
first
notes.
Up, again, it's year 9, season 4, title update 2. We are going to be talking about the season details, so all the cool lore and everything going on behind the scenes there. Then we are going to jump into the Durin gameplay segment. So you're going to have some people you probably recognize coming on and showing all
JC.
the amazing gameplay and mechanics
Yo,
and
Rare.
feats and everything about the hero.
you,
So that's
bro.
really cool. After that, we're going to do an art and animation segment for the hero. So you're going to see everything that makes the character look and feel and just look amazing. We have another segment to talk about all the music in year 9, and we'll have some special
Ooh,
guests too that you
music.
might recognize as well. So really excited for that. And then on top of that, we have a show match with, as Zahara said, we have some VIPs visiting us here.
That's what they're gonna
this
do, a
weekend, so
show
you're gonna
match.
See a show match with between them, and it's going to be super cool, high level gameplay. And then after that, patch notes. So we'll talk about what to expect, and we're going to wrap things up at the community corner with our community team, who's also here with us this week too. So it's going to be a huge show. It's going to be a ton to cover. We're super excited for it.
And to celebrate the launch of our new hero, Durin,
And-
we're having a free week from January 29th
Oh,
to
For Honor is
February 5th. So
free.
don't forget to invite your friends
Woo,
so you
woo.
can share the
Anybody
love
don't have For Honor?
and the execution.
Oh, a treasure train on Twitch.
Says I love you.
Bro, it's gonna be a treasure train on
That's
Twitch.
what
Let's
we
go. Yo, good luck in that treasure train coming. 35%
for
off
next year we
subs.
got.
Five bundle or more on
And
Twitch.
up next, we have
If
our
we get it
details
going.
segment. But right before, let's check out the gameplay trailer. See you guys soon.
All right, gameplay trailer. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Here it is.
I was betrayed once. Used as a pawn in a game of would-be rulers. Hunted down like a stray dog. But I am
He has a bash.
beast.
Was that an execution?
In oceans of blood. I am the herald of chaos. Undeniable. Unstoppable. And you are all but insects. Waiting.
Whoa, Batman?
Soon, all will come to know the only good ruler is a dead one.
Yo, that was tough. That was a little loud, though. That was tough. Yo, Rare coming over to Twitch to get the treasure train going. Let's go. Rare unlocked 35% off subs, 5 bundles or more. Thank you so much. Getting us on the front page of Twitch while the Warriors Den is going. That's actually so hype. W's in the chat for my boy Rare. W's in the chat for Sauce. And W's in the chat for Baby Mel's. Thank you guys. What? Y'all are nuts. Thank you guys. All right, let's go. Give me the details. Give me the details. Yo, have a good one, Mel's. Have a great day at work. Yo, Viz. Hey, Viz, stop gifting subs, bro. Chill. Chill. Thank you, bro. But chill. Yo, Ford, thanks for the donuts. All right, here we go. Give me the details, bro. Give me. I just want the gameplay. I love the rewards. Bruh. I saw Miss Facade asked about drops. I don't think I have drops. It's only going to be on the official For Honor stream. Bro dragged her on her face. I know. Yo, one Juicy Mang. Thanks for the bits, bruh. It's going to be free the day before all the way up until like a week after. Yo, the Prime sub from United.
I'm so happy. Hey, what is up? Welcome back, Warriors. We are back with our amazing narrative gain with us, and you are a gain now. I think that's what I've heard. So
we're always winners, so gain winners. Yes,
that's what they call you in the streets.
Yeah, I guess.
Snapping in there, you got it. I like it. I like it. But yeah, that's great. So we are so excited because again, we're almost done with year 9, but we have again year 10 coming up ahead of us. But just to recap, let's
it was sick.
The seasonal roadmap for year 9, season 4, title update 2.
Let me see it.
So we are going to be releasing starting next week our brand new hero. You just saw the gameplay trailer. WU-LIN start launching on January 29th.
We're on this side.
So we have new seasonal weapons that are going to launch as well. Starter Dominion is coming back for a second time. As a reminder, it's a really introductory, chance to play Dominion. Bring your friends, bring people new to the game that you want to teach in a really friendly fashion. So that'll be great. We have Triple Threat 1v1. The signups are open right now.
There's an Xbox show
jump
today.
On those, because the Open Qualifier 1 begins on February 14th. And don't forget, we talked about the For Honor anniversary. Also,
I'm not even in the way, bro.
14th.
It's all on this side. This is the important
2,
stuff.
We have 3 new Hero Fests coming up for Griffin, Kyoshin, and Gladiator, and a throwback event.
Yo, Tinner, you won a shirt, by the way. Tinner, redeem your shirt. Or I'm going to have to give it to someone else.
That is a lot. It's going to be a really packed title update.
You're going to be in Triple Threat?
But now we need to know more. I need to know more about this amazing giant Jurin man back here. So please, what can you tell me about this
For Tinner,
new
Tinner.
hero to For Honor?
Well, you might remember if you follow the law orders, you might remember that we kind of hinted at some elements. So you might see it on the screen. There was one law order in particular that was talking about the general situation in TU1. You had two hero skins, General Ja, the devious Janu or cunning Janu, and you had Prince Yi, the Tiandi, and they were fighting in a new map, Chang Pass, for a symbol of
Yeah, there are patch notes.
an imperial seal. They were trying to retrieve it, but it had got into kind of a stalemate. And who would win? Well, General Joe is not the kind of man that lets anything to chance. He had a plan. He had an ace up his sleeve, and his ace was
all right, cool. So now I just need to message.
He wanted to unleash this former core, elite core of the WU-LIN army on Prince Yi to win the battle once and for all. He knew that the Duran are a bit uncontrollable. They are wild beasts. But he's a strategist. He would know the moment that they would betray, and just before he would put in his betrayal, Sure. The problem is, General Joe is a great chess player or Go player, I guess. But he had not accounted for the Duran simply flipping the table. They don't play the game. They're not into that.
Interesting.
Breaking everything.
I never really care about the story, I'll be honest.
And so you've seen it. Duran arrived. He did fight Prince Yi, but also General Joe and their forces. And
yeah, that tournament was long.
Oh, nice.
Yes, I play guitar, and that's my skateboard.
Now,
I do
listen,
ride the
we've
skateboard.
had
I'm a
these,
very
teasers
typical
up for a little bit too now, and
2000s
I've heard a certain
kid.
name kind of be passed around the interwebs, as it were. Some people have said the word Lubu a couple times.
2000s teen kid. I was a teen in the 2000s.
Never heard that name.
Never heard?
No, that's
I don't know where I'm getting.
Of course,
it
it's not.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Of course, it's not. Okay. We told you in TU1.
The one wheel I wanted, but it's too expensive.
Inspiration from a very important book in Chinese literature.
Yes,
called,
I can heel flip.
The Romance of the Three Kingdoms, and Lu Bu is one of the main characters in this series of books.
Yes, I'm millennial.
He is
thanks for the Prime sub.
The best warrior in a generation of heroes. He's also a betrayer. That's a really important element. He's someone who thinks short term and is always jumping from one alliance to another.
It's true, Lu Bu does that.
So we did take some inspiration from that.
I cannot hard flip.
To say that when we create something, we take inspiration.
I
but
could,
it is a
but I
starting
can't,
point,
you know?
And then we end somewhere else. So from there and many other elements, the different departments came together and chose 3 keywords that we all tried in the different departments to
the
bring,
official Ubisoft stream doesn't have it enabled.
These 3 keywords are fearless.
There's no way they don't have it enabled.
And
just
chaotic.
assume it's
and
just
you'll
assume
see
it's
that
working.
On our side, this is what has inspired his background and his motivations.
Dio, what's up?
Sounds cool. Nice. So then, as far as his background in the game, Ian, what can you tell us?
You haven't
about
missed
that?
anything.
Yeah, absolutely. So our main Duran, which you can see here, is called Bayan. Happy accident that I named Ian. This was not planned. It happened. All right.
My name's
Very
Ian.
hard.
Yeah.
Not seeing that.
I loved Scooby-Doo when I was a kid.
So yeah, he and his Duran.
Yes, I played
as
Dynasty
Raph
Warriors.
mentioned they used to serve.
Yo, thank you so much for that brand new
the
Prime
Ruler Empire.
sub.
They used to answer to Emperor Gaole, which is a name we haven't heard in some
W.
while, but here we are
remember
bringing
it.
it back. Yeah. So yeah, he used.
They're
to,
not bringing back
serve under
Shinobi's
him.
long-range
The
guard
Durans
break,
were
bro.
likened
It's
to
gone.
Sleeping giants, so they weren't.
Yeah, Vaughn, there it is,
deployed
bro.
Often, but when they were deployed, when the need for destruction and annihilation was the intended outcome, and this went on for a while, but. They eventually grew kind of dangerous to the Emperor's grasp on the throne,
feathers.
so eventually he decided they had outlived their youthfulness. So
I could have
he
done
sent them out
drops,
on a
but it was
mission. They were the first to
sponsored, and
go
I didn't
through
want to
it, so
do
it
a
was a trap.
sellout, so I didn't
Most
do
of
it.
The Durans were killed,
But everyone said I should have
but
just
some
done
of
it.
them survived,
It's
and
not
Chico
sellout
Ren
if I'm
was,
gonna
of
watch
course,
it anyways.
Bayan. He made it
But I was
out,
scared. I was
and
scared.
Interestingly, he wasn't, necessarily angry at the Emperor or feeling betrayed. He learned an important lesson, and that lesson was he can only trust himself. They can never answer to anybody. No
Christ
kings,
is king,
no
amen.
rulers, no emperors. It's only their rule, nothing else. So that's what he made.
I like the fur and
he
the
made
cape.
This kind of his mission statement. So for a while, he roamed the WU-LIN
I'm not sure,
lands,
Tinner. I never watched
on the
it.
lookout for anybody who would be trying to unite the WU-LIN, trying to rise above the rest, trying to rule
Thoughts
over
on
people,
Mango,
and he would
the
just
fruit,
show up
or
with
the
his
Smash
guys and
player?
just lay waste to this person or would-be ruler essentially. And that's exactly what he was.
He looks
he's gonna
cool.
do in Chang Pass, because now we have
He
both
looks massive.
Ji and Ye. No, Je and Yi. I messed those up. Yeah, that's right. They're both fighting for the Imperial Seal. They're essentially, he sees them as two dogs fighting over a bone. He has no interest in either of them. So yes, he answers Ji's call, but he never intended to really listen to him. So he fights both Yi's forces and Je's forces, lays waste to both of them, takes the seal.
I
this
gotta see
thing,
the
this
gameplay,
J
bro.
thing, and just breaks it, declaring there will be no rulers, there will be no unity, only his chaos. Yeah, that's the gist of our character. We're really
Bro,
excited
I'm a
about it.
Smash Bros.
Also, for
enjoyer.
the first time, we have a
But
short
Mango
story
is
for
still canceled,
for,
isn't he?
Hero, which I'm really excited about. So check it out next week on the website.
Every time I
The
see him
Storm.
live, there's someone else streaming on his
There
stream.
might be
Because like he
a
got
character we
drunk
haven't
one
seen in a
time and
while,
got
make a
canceled.
comeback here. So yeah, I'm looking
Yeah, the
forward to
drops
it.
are on the
That's
the
awesome.
For Honor
Super good.
stream.
Can't wait to read it.
Dio
You know me, I
with
love
the
me some
4-month
lore
Prime
in our
sub.
game, so really looking
I
forward
think
to
you're a
it.
#1 fan, so we.
I
really
am the
appreciate
number
it.
one lore
Yeah.
fan, yes.
Yeah,
It's
the
unofficially-
gameplay's today. The
35,
gameplay's
so
today.
you'll probably be in your house and wanting something to read. You know?
Wexra!
I know how to pass the time next week, so it's gonna be good. In between playing him, of course, because that's gonna be #1.
Wexra,
very
I
cool.
saw you in the
so, yeah, folks,
post.
and we even got some
The
fun things to
thing.
show you here. We're gonna have some in-game realization next week.
I
of the
saw
games.
you
can
and
see
I
him
saw
on
Havoc.
the landing page there.
I saw Freeze.
He
I was
looks
so
awesome.
sad.
He's
I was
there.
like, I
He's
should have
obviously
gone.
set fire to Chain Pass. He's broken the bell, and I believe that is the.
You better
Shattered
show up
Imperial
today.
Seal
Oh
back
yes.
there. Yes.
Shattered Imperial Seal, Shattered Empire, only Chaos will reign.
Only chaos. Cool. And he's bringing for the first
Ooh.
time, excuse me, some WU-LIN minions.
Pray for
so
your
that's
nerves.
really cool
Hey,
too.
I
So
will.
they'll be
Not a
present
first.
with him. Nice. So yeah.
Oh,
so
Bean.
that's,
Yeah, I saw
a
Bean
lot.
too.
So we have Jurin's
What's
Chaos
up, bro?
event, which will be taking place
My people,
starting next week
I'm
with the launch
sorry.
of the title update from January 29th through the 19th.
I
So,
should have just done it. I
check
should have just
that
made
out.
a way.
We're gonna have here's a quick sneak peek of some.
Hope
of
you
the
guys are
weapons
having
you're gonna be able
fun.
to loot from there, so it's very cool. I see
Ooh,
some,
weapons.
lots of golds, lots of
Flames.
flames.
Chinese,
crows.
yeah, three-legged crow is an
Three-legged-
imperial mythological
course,
symbol
John.
in China. So different inspirations once again.
Nice. We're tying it all together. I like it. I like it.
Trying.
So yeah, very cool. Very excited.
Wait,
lots
is
to
he
look forward to
participating
for
in
that.
Let's Make Big Moves?
So, guys, any last thoughts?
The Smash
on
scene is
this
super
one? Sure,
fast
like,
and,
what does this mean
like,
for the world?
Disallowing
Well,
canceled
it's the
people.
end of the year.
Yo,
and
later.
Soon, we're excited that we can finally say that.
WU-LIN have their
we'll
own
soon enter
minions?
into
Oh, I
another
missed
year.
that.
So what does that mean for Ethmore? Well, Guljin has been trying to establish peace. She thought that she would manage with General Je to extend that peace and to pacify and unify the WU-LIN.
Twisted piece. Let's be
Yeah, twisted.
Yeah, I hear you,
Yeah, that's still
Putang. I hear
peace.
you,
Peace in
Putang.
air quotes. Yeah.
But I guess it won't happen
You're right.
now.
Stop being
so
silly. I
what
know,
will
I
she
know.
do? How
But like,
will
I'm
others
so
react?
blessed. I'm like,
You'll see
how
that in
much
detail.
do I
Jiren
actually
showed,
like? You know, because I'm already
carved
so.
the chink in the armor. and now
Anyways,
people
I
are-
hear you though. I
are
hear you, bro. I
noticing
hear
that
you guys.
The Hatuns may not be all that triumphant after all.
Gotcha. All right. Well, super cool. Well, looking forward to that. Can't wait to see how the story plays out in our next year, and really excited for the arrival of.
How many
Jiren next
bashes?
week.
7.
So, folks, listen, we hope you're excited about that. And don't go
Team.
anywhere, because coming up next, we have a segment you're not
Gameplay!
gonna wanna miss. It is the gameplay deep dive, where we're going to talk all about the moveset, the feats, and everything that make this character so much fun to play. So thank you, Raph. Thank you, Ian, for being here.
Wait.
And again, folks, do not go anywhere, because coming up next, between this, you're going to get a full event weapon gallery video. So that'll be a lot of fun. See all the cool weapons that you'll be able to loot next week. So we'll see you soon. Don't go nowhere.
In Smash Bros. Ultimate, Shulk, Kazuya, Sora, Byleth. If it's true, I'm uninstalling. Wait, if what's true? What happened? I'm liking the second camera angle. Yeah, I always do this camera angle when I'm doing, like, watching over stuff. Yo, what's up, Drunk Nord? Yes, it is gender. I think every hero from here on out will be gender locked, chat. It's next week. What's up, Ramen? New weapons. Highlander sword looks average as usual. No gold hammer. Nope. Goldish. It's goldish. What's up, Sudsman? Yo, Ethan, Zerk, MC, Games by Jay, and thank you guys for the follows. Welcome. Weapons suck, not gonna lie. I mean, you can make some cool outfits with them, but like, that's what they're good for. If he has light spam, I'm uninstalling. Why? The setup's fire. Oh, you like it? It's good for full screen so they can see the whole thing. Cause I would watch stuff, they'd be like, I can't see half the screen, and so I made it like this. Yeah, new heroes dropping. How tall are you? 6'2". Looking mad cute. No, you're looking mad cute. Tough. Yeah, the hero weapon did look tough. I like that. Oof. That looked crazy. Don, don't act like you don't like being here, bro. I missed you too, bro. It's okay. Even as men, we can express our feelings. How's the family? Looking good. Feeling good. No, you looking mad cute. No, you. Rare are looking mad cute. Proof on the 6'2" claim? I don't know how to prove to you guys I'm 6'2". What do you want from me? Stand up. Don't be weird. Don't be weird, bro. Stand next to the door. Okay, calm down, chat. If this is anything like the last hero, game is cooked. What do we know so far? Just the name of the hero and what he looks like. Now we're about to get the gameplay! I could ask a question, but you wouldn't like what I'd ask. What? What are you talking about, Rare? Ninja got scammed? Who's scamming?
Welcome back, Warriors!
JC!
We are so excited to be here to go into this deep dive on the gameplay for our newest hero, WU-LIN. We want to remind everybody here that the character will go live next week on January 29th. So that's
Hey,
next
what up,
Thursday.
Valerie?
So you got a week, so
Happy you
take
like
this
it.
time now to get hyped, to get excited, because it's going to
Let's
be
go. What's up,
incredible.
Valor?
So, first of all,
We got
joining on the
Valerie
couch
and
today to
Valor
talk
showing
about,
up at the same
this
time.
amazing new
Coincidence?
hero, we have the Lord and Savior JC
Or
is
same
back.
person.
Welcome, JC.
Thank you for having me. The ritual was completed.
That's right.
I was summoned. I just
Got
spontaneously
fired.
appeared here.
What?
I get, people in chat, they kind of, they have to chant my name just enough that I can, teleport here. So that's great.
I'm so sorry to hear that, bro.
What?
What?
We don't know what'll happen.
Exactly, right?
Yeah,
I'm just going to get stuck somewhere.
You'll just be stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. well, we're so glad you're here to talk about this. Welcome, JC.
Hey,
And
man, I'm
again,
sorry to
Will
hear that,
joining us
bro.
Back on the couch. Welcome, Will. How
If
are
you need to DM me about anything,
I'm super good.
talk, or
Always a
if you
pleasure
need
to
some
be
prayers,
there,
let me know, bro. I got you.
But I don't have my summoning yet.
Yeah. It'll come. It'll come.
You got to work.
That guy's got a nice haircut. It's got that Italian cut.
Well, super cool. Well, again, JC, we know that this is the part of the show where people are going to get.
All right, here we go.
On the actual mechanics.
New
So what
hero,
can you
new
tell us
hero.
about this new hero.
Yeah. So, I'll start with a little bit of a tidbit of how we make heroes and what we start with, right? Sometimes we start with weapons. Sometimes we start with different things. One of the things that we do very, very early on is define what we call core pillars for the hero, right? What kind of keywords are we looking for, and to that can get represented in various aspects, right? Whether it's in gameplay, it's in animation, it's in lore, all that sort of stuff.
He looks
And
like
so
Ludwig.
The three keywords that we have are fearless. Clearly, this hero is quite fearless. He's also quite
It's mid, I'll tell you
untrustworthy,
that.
as Raph has discussed.
Hey, that's fair. That's fair.
And he's also extremely
I believe you,
chaotic.
Rare.
as we go through the hero's kit and the feats,
Calm
and
down,
how,
chat.
how all that kind of works, first you'll see why you can't pursue him, because quite clearly you
Cannot
can't
pursue.
pursue this guy. But also like how these pillars are manifested throughout the kit, right? So I want to give like a bit of a like behind the scenes look as to how it kind of works.
Dude, that
to make stuff really
sucks,
interesting,
bro.
and it helps you kind of
I'm so sorry to
set
hear
the
that,
scene.
man.
Right? So you want to get started, Will?
Dude.
Yes, let's
Awesome.
start up. Hello, hello. So here's Titan in gameplay. So far,
All right, here
the
we go.
first
Show me the
pillar
hyper armor.
we mentioned for us in gameplay is the chaotic aspect. So the chaotic aspect.
Chaotic?
here we try something a bit new, JC.
Yeah, it's a little bit different.
right, listen,
so
listen.
It's a new input scheme that we are trying here. It's what we call the tap and hold scheme. So what
Tap
it
and
means,
hold.
basically, for every move, I can either tap the button like that, or
Okay.
I can hold the button. And
Oh,
that's
he's a
So
heavy
that-
in
it's super
fighting
interesting
traditional
because, like, we've had,
fighters.
like charge attacks.
So he's like a
in the
charge,
past, right?
kind of.
Like some heroes that can charge stuff. Either
But
like you infinitely
timing is
charge, like you go
static.
with Conqueror, or you can just like charge with Shigoki or Hitokiri, and you get like a big charge that goes at the end. This is not a charge. To be really, really, really clear, these are alternate moves. So if you're holding a button, like if you're
Yep.
holding light or if
He
you're
had,
holding
I
heavy
just
while
saw a
you're performing the
bash,
move,
an undodgeable, and an
perform the
unblockable.
alternate version of that move that has like different timings, different properties. So for the chaotic element, right? Like it creates a lot of moments where normally you're like, oh, are they gonna throw a light, a heavy, a bash? What's gonna happen? Now it's, are they gonna tap light or hold light? Are they gonna tap heavy or hold heavy? And how does that kind of translate into the kit? It makes for a very chaotic experience fighting him, but also fighting as him, because you have a lot of choices. We kind of double the amount of choices that you have.
That's a big
literally
kit, bro.
everywhere in the kit. So it's super cool. So you want to show us a little bit of how like that kind of works and
Yeah.
what it affects, right?
Absolutely. So first off, with this special mechanic, we implement this on every button of the character. So that means light, means heavy, so zone attack too.
What about
but
guard
also,
break?
Dodge and guard break.
What?
So
It's a bit new.
that's crazy.
has
right?
two
we never really
dodges!
had hold guard break. Will we have like some stuff with Hitokiri, for example? but
What?
never that
No
to that
way.
extent. But on dodge though, I wonder what that does.
Oh,
I really don't
see
know.
that later.
I'm brand new here. I've never been here. so
He's
I'm
got
kinda
regular
curious, but
dodge and
give us a bit of
WU-LIN
an idea of,
dodge.
like what you can do with those moves. Like start with your chains, for example.
Show me.
Absolutely.
Show me.
So, for example, this is regular in a way, infinite chain. character.
Infinite
So
chain
I can
heavy with
press
hyper
light
armor.
Heavy, and as you can see, I
That
can go
changed to
infinitely, but
light.
If that's only work with the tap move. So only if I tap the button, I can go infinitely. If at any point I decide to hold a button, I will end my chain. And that work not only with
That
chain
was a
attacks, but
heavy?
also with openers. So for example, here I got my heavy tap. If I heavy hold, I cannot chain after that.
You got a nice little pin there that kind of helps do some shenanigans.
Yes.
But it's pretty cool, right? So that happens on lights and heavies. I guess you have different properties, right? Like I was mentioning. So what happens if you like hold the light, for example?
So if I hold the light there, for example, boom, I got
Hyper
bigger
armor
swing.
light!
And that's an important point. Every press and hold have different trajectory. So for the press attack, the tap, it's only pokes.
Hyper
So it's gonna be
armor
there
light!
for, all the kit, it's only gonna be pokes. And when I hold the move, it's gonna be a big swing with a big and wide trajectory.
Yeah. So that's a really important aspect, right? Because a lot of our heroes,
I'm
when we
sweating!
build them, we kind of have to.
That's
make
a light
decisions, are they gonna
attack!
Poke, are they gonna slash? And often enough, we want them to have like big swings because you want to hit people externally. But then when you're constantly just doing huge swings, it can get really, really strong in group fights. But it also can get kind of annoying, right? There's a wall nearby, you're going to hit the wall, you're going to hit like different things. So, and you have a lot less risk of hitting your allies as well when you have pokes. So that helps. It also makes it a lot easier to differentiate.
Oh,
when
it's
you
not
push
enhanced.
Against a Duran.
It's not enhanced.
You know what? Like, now he's stopping because I
Oh,
saw
it's
a
not
slash.
enhanced.
Or
It might
now
be
he
okay.
can continue because I saw a poke. So there's those two aspects of it, right? To make the hero a little bit more readable when you're fighting against them, to have a bit more of an idea of what could be coming, but also to give, as a player, full control over, do I want to have big trajectory? Do I want to be able to hit people externally, or do I
could
want
do
to
that.
just poke my opponent? It makes for a really interesting and like dynamic gameplay there.
Absolutely. So now I think we can go through all the different.
Yeah, of course, of course.
All right, let me
So,
see it.
as
Let me
we
see it.
We got the light poke.
The light.
opener, we got the heavy one for the lights hold when we hold the button.
Okay.
You cannot chain, but it's slower light with armor, but it's easier to parry them. For the heavy one, it's same timing, heavy, but wider
25
trajectory,
damage.
get armor
And it's a pin.
That's pretty cool. And as you can see, there's a little movement at the end. I can push the enemy, and that's pretty cool.
Does he hit the
because with
wall?
That little movement, I can actually ledge people.
Yeah, that's kind of cool, right? And what's interesting too, like a little bit of thing that you mentioned, but just to make it clearer, like when you're holding a light, it's a little bit slower, right?
Yes.
So that's also meant to mess up parry timing.
It's
So that,
16
if
damage
you're like,
light. 16
like some
damage
people that
light.
we know that just parry everything on red, and they're like, hey, I can do whatever I want. It's a bit harder to parry this guy because again,
He
don't
takes
know
up so
if
much
it's
of the
gonna be a tap
screen,
or a
bro.
held version really early on. So that makes a big difference. And as we're gonna have the art segment a little bit later, they'll tell you, I think, at least a little bit about the tech that we had to build to make these moves impossible to kind of distinguish from each other when you're whether you're tapping or holding.
Exactly,
It's really
Valerie.
awesome that we were able to build that sort of stuff to help the hero be more competitively viable as well.
Nice.
So what about chains, right? So what do you get when you're in chains?
When I'm in chains, so I got, as
Light,
you see, some
light.
light stroke that can go.
Is that
further, that's pretty
infinite?
cool.
Is that
But
infinite?
if I
It's
hold
like
the
Valkyrie,
button,
but infinite.
it's a wide arc.
Oh,
undodgeable,
you have to change
light.
direction though.
Light into light, for example. Boom,
Yes,
undodgeable.
right? So if you hold your light in chains, it's undodgeable,
Exactly.
and that applies for every
What?
single light when you're in chains, right? When you hold it.
Exactly.
No matter how deep you're in your
Yes,
chain,
absolutely.
if you hold light, it's always going to be undodgeable.
And if you expect them to
Right, how
dodge,
about
you just
heavy?
hold
And
it,
about
and it's
heavies, we got
undodgeable.
Our chain heavies, so regular cloak, I get armor on each one of them, so I can continue trading here. But at some point, if I want to mix up, I can hold the button and get a big unblockable there.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
the good thing is it's a
I
finisher.
think, so we have to.
But
have
then you can
kind of
cancel
actions
it.
if you're in
Oh!
chains,
Absolutely.
right? So how does that work?
So the bashes, I'm gonna start with the dodge forward bashes. For
Show
this
me.
character.
There's
So we
more
get
than just
two,
dodge
yeah,
bash.
like every move. So we can dodge forward bash. That's a classic one. You can get a light out of it and start your pressure.
Okay.
And the second one, it's a big kick and a slower one.
18
So
damage
the point there
bash
as well is that it's
kick.
kind of interesting because you have a bit of a built-in mix-up. Because if I early dodge the tap,
Or is
version, I
that
get
stamina?
hit
Is it
by the
stamina
whole thing.
damage or is that actual
So
damage?
It's kind of interesting. It already kind of builds up that mix-up there. I know we've had a lot of people ask, like, "Oh, we should try to do things like this." Here it is.
Well,
That's
here you
awesome,
go.
right? That's cool. What about in chains?
In chains, the bash is a little bit different for totally different purposes. So the first one is the tap version. It's a big and long pin, and as you can see, I can just chain after that.
And you can chain after it. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's cool. And just as a, I don't like to spoil things, but I like to spoil things. There might be something about that specific pin that will be talked about in the animation segment. There's something really cool with that.
We are
You're an
very
animation
subtle here.
segment.
tuned.
I like it, yeah.
Listen to the amazing people that are going to be coming up after
Little
us. 'Cause
surprise.
There's something super cool there.
Yeah.
I gotta touch it.
And then
I don't.
when you
I gotta
hold the
touch
button,
it.
It's a big push.
I have to
Big
touch
push.
So
it.
this big push.
I'm gonna beat
is,
Dawn with this
very
character.
Interesting because it's
He's gonna
pushes
come
far
back
away.
after 5
You
months.
can,
I'm gonna be
of
like,
course,
here, let's
wall
play.
flat people, and is really positioning dependent. So I want to use this move. Is there
Oh,
an
it,
opponent behind? Is there's a wall behind? Is there something to wall bounce basically?
Mhm.
oh.
Well, you have dodge attacks as well, right? That kind of covers the basic chain kit and the
Yes.
openers and stuff.
Absolutely.
So what
Okay,
about, what
okay.
about
So
dodge attacks?
chain
So for
bash.
dodge attacks, again, classic poke. This is on heavy button, on all three direction. It's poke.
So he has heavy
if
and
I
light
want to hold
dodge
the button,
attacks.
Again, big swing and unblockable.
Oh my
big-
goodness, this
And
is
so those attacks
insane.
as well, they have extended dodge.
This is
So kind of like
insane.
what you have with JG, with Warmonger, that sort of stuff.
As
But
long
again,
as
what's
it's
really
not
interesting here is
cancelable.
that they have extended dodge.
If
they hit
it's
later,
if it's not
but they have the higher
cancelable,
coverage vulnerability. However, you know when you're playing against a Warmonger,
I do.
and you're like, you know what? I think she's gonna dodge attack. You always can just feint the guard break, and you'll always catch her because of the guard break vulnerability and how it kind of works, right? With this hero, you can do that against the held one, but the tapped one is a regular dodge attack that has less guard break vulnerability. So again, it makes that move a little bit safer to use because then your opponent has to guess.
He
do
can
they
cancel
wanna
it?
Do a big undodgeable, a big unblockable rather, or do they just?
Oh,
wanna
this is gonna be a
focus going
pressure
into chain?
demon.
So
Yeah.
you have to be able to read your opponent a little bit more to get into what you want to go.
Nice.
You get it also on front dodge, right?
Exactly. I got the same on front dodge, so it's the exact same move.
All right.
And
Yep,
after that,
he
we
can
get
cancel
the
it.
zone attack.
Yeah, zone
He can
attack.
cancel it.
Zone attack
Big
is
one.
pretty cool, pretty cool. The normal zone.
Oh my goodness.
It's not a poke. I reassure you right now. It's a normal.
It's a zone attack.
It's a classic zone.
Yeah,
attack.
kind of doing poke zones. It doesn't quite work.
Yeah, doesn't make sense.
Not that we haven't tried at certain points, but
We
it
have
never really
tried,
works.
yes.
And for the old version,
Yeah.
it's this one.
Right, so that's that. So that's a really really big one. It's unblockable.
24
It
damage,
looked
unblockable
really
zone.
slow too.
It looks really slow and that's
Hyper
for good
armor.
reason. So first off,
It
as
has
you can
hyper
see,
armor and it's unblockable.
And also the armor kicks in super early. So if you can attack him, for example.
Is it cancelable though? Because that would go against what they just said.
All right, there you go.
That's
right?
that
I
would
get
go
some
against the
armor pretty
changes to
early on.
Sohei.
And the idea is for this move to be a trading tool.
Yeah.
So as you can see, it's really slow. And the cool aspect about this move
They
is that it's unfaintable.
Yep.
So
Oh,
If I
it's
see it-
unfaintable.
if I see
Okay,
it, I'm ready for
okay.
it.
It's
Oh, yeah,
unfaintable.
it's a free parry. I know if I'm
It's
free parry there,
unfaintable.
yeah.
Okay,
Not
okay.
that good thing. But right, so it's a free parry, and on top of it is like if you're trying to go, hey, you know what? I'm gonna like hold zone on red. I can heavy feint, and then I kind of win it, right? So I can bait it out and win the be able to win the trade there. So it's kind of interesting because it's a really really
Interesting. Interesting.
like
Okay.
trading tool. It's super unsafe. It's very rare that we have these kinds of moves in front. It's something kind of new that we're trying, but which are moves that are extremely commitful, right? When you're playing traditional fighting games, a lot of the time you have moves that you have to really commit to. This is one of those aspects where you're trying to do stuff, but it's also extremely powerful. Hits all around you, deals a bunch of damage. It's super insane, and it's really, really interesting. You can also kind of like use it in chains, right? If I'm there and I'm spamming lights,
oh, yeah.
yeah, I'm spamming lights. Let's go,
My
right?
bad. Some night.
You can kind of do it.
Oh, I pressed the wrong one.
It's okay. Boom. So that went where? So, but even with when I'm spamming light, if I kind of see you doing it, I can stop spamming, parry, dodge, do whatever I need to.
Oh yeah,
do.
you have a lot of time.
Yeah,
to
and it works really, really well. So you have to be careful when you use it. Make sure you use it in the right situations. It's a super powerful tool, but it's also a very, very risky tool.
Yes.
We have sprint attacks, right?
You
Running
can
attacks.
We got
steal
some
turns
sprint
with his
attacks too,
zone.
So that's affected by the press and hold too. So we got the poke for the tap version, and for the old one, boom! It's a big.
Bro, it literally feels like
on
you're
the
playing
ground.
I don't
Dynasty
know if you've
Warriors.
noticed, there's like
Ain't no way.
circle where it
I saw a
lands.
little
There's like,
shockwave, yeah.
There's a bit of a shockwave and stuff. So this is also something new with this hero, right? That it fits in with the fantasy quite well, but it actually is an AoE in minions, but only for minions. So you can kill multiple minions with a single running attack with this move. Super cool, fits super well. This giant weapon, this dude is like, you know, crazy beast. So that's it. I think the one thing we haven't seen yet, right, is guard break. Because I'm really curious.
Yeah,
like,
what do they
happens
mean,
when you
hold guard
well,
break?
Tap guard break is probably the same as usual, right?
Absolutely, the tap guard break.
All right,
is
let's
the
see,
regular
bro.
one. I can
Here we
show
go,
you,
bro.
I can
Here we go.
Because
Just
it's
show
the
me.
tap version, so I can chain, of course. But for the old version, I cannot chain, and
Oh, that's cool, right? So yeah, big choke slam, slides on the floor, deals a bit of damage. You also heal yourself a little bit while you do it.
I'm
which
healing
is
myself.
Cool.
So I deal some damage.
Yeah.
healing
I heal
myself.
from-
It's not the same purpose as the classic guard break.
I
but,
heal from neutral.
It's useful for certain situations, and with this little slide, you can also ledge people again.
And
That's what I wanted to
Yeah,
hear.
I
wanted
can't
to
see
hear
chat
that,
right
yeah.
now. I'm sure there's people going, "Oh my God, it says a cleanse." It doesn't cleanse. So don't
Okay.
worry about it.
Okay.
It doesn't cleanse, so you're good to go there. I remember seeing a bunch of people also like when we revealed the when like
But
some of the
still,
things happened on the internet.
the heal,
Little
bro.
People were
teasers
asking
that we
for
don't
choke
play.
slams, that
Healing
sort of
from
stuff.
natural.
We
you go.
read your mind and
Like-
put it in preemptively.
We did.
So it's awesome there.
Playing
Right.
3D chess over here.
Yeah, yeah.
but
So okay, so that kind
Neutral-
of fits it for the chaotic aspect, right? So,
Okay.
But
What
about
else
the
could there be?
Fearless aspect of this hero, because we want to have
What?
a hero that we want to feel that he has.
How
no
is there
fear,
more?
He's not really worried about anything. So how does that translate to the hero?
No.
Absolutely. So
Warlord.
for the fearless aspect, we have a special move. That is this one.
Get that on myself there, right?
Nice.
Look how fearless.
It's
this
an
dude
all
is.
guard. He's blocking in all
Clearly,
directions.
That's it's a full block, but it's a little bit different, right?
Yes. As you can see, I spamming light on you, but I can still continue. there's no super blocking with this stance.
Yeah, so like basically every single attack against this that can be blocked is enhanced, including lights that are normally not enhanced.
Okay.
So you don't bounce off of it. The
Okay.
other thing that's interesting too is that you can get unblockables against it, you can get bashed against it, you can
Right,
TP'd
right.
against it, all the regular
So
stuff
what does
there.
it do?
But what's also interesting with this is that it's really built to be a low risk, low reward move, right? So there's something really different with how.
So
the
in
block
Dom,
is
it's free
activated. I don't know if you
revenge
wanna
build.
Walk us through this a little bit.
Yeah, so basically, the block with this down sense activate at the same timing as when you switch.
Oh my
stance.
goodness, it's
So basically, when
instant.
you are taking a hit,
It's
after that, you can still
instant.
switch stance to block the next incoming hit. In general, with the down stance, it's
Down
slower,
stance into
a lot
zone
slower,
hold.
to not full
It's an
block
easy
and,
turn
punish
steal.
something. There, it's the same timing, but don't worry, you don't.
So you don't have to-
like punishes after that.
Yeah,
Oh.
so that's the low reward part I'm talking
Okay,
about,
there's
right?
no
So
punishes.
First of
Okay,
all,
okay.
like all lights are enhanced against it, so your opponent can still keep going and attacking and stuff. But also, like the vast majority of our full blocks like this, give you a reward once you manage to block. You get you like
Okay,
a big
that's
strike
cool.
out of it or
Now,
anything.
this is cool. This is just
Not
cool.
with this one. So the purpose of this
It's just
specifically
it's revenge
is that
build.
You can use it in chains. So you can start attacking me like crazy, right? I'm like, oh no, he's light spamming me. I can't do anything. Actually, I can. And I just hold down. So I keep it. So it's really good. It works. Anything that would be blockable when you're switching your stance, when you're blocking different directions, this can block.
Yeah, but they
So
can just heavy finish.
If you're playing
Whatever.
against, your favorite hero, Nusha,
That's Girl Nation.
and they're like, they're doing a bunch of 400 MS lights, you can actually deal with it. But you won't get out on top with it because again these attacks will be
Yeah,
enhanced, so
it's cool, but it's
you're
kind
not,
of
like, It
useless.
just helps you turn the tide.
But I
just
love
enough
useless
that
stuff.
You take only a little bit of chip
I
damage.
love
and
useless
stuff.
stuff because I love like figuring
So
out
it's a full block,
ways
right?
to make
So
them
Most
useful.
of our full blocks
That's my
can be
jam.
used as recovery, cancel, and kind of like little soft things, right? So how does that work with this one?
Exactly. So here it's the same. So we got the heavy. I can soft feint them. I
What
can
about your
recover cancel
zone?
Them, and
What about your zone?
build something really cool with this one to try to get some frame advantage for the more high-level players. So basically, with every old move, you got a quicker access to this down stance at the end. So this is the regular access. If I hold my down stance, it's a little bit quicker on the old attacks. So that means, for example, here, I'm gonna be able to attack faster than if I just wait for my classic recovery.
Yeah. So a lot of the times, like when we're building heroes, when we're doing that sort of stuff, right? We have rules that we have for ourselves where, depending if the hit that you're doing is a light or medium or heavy hit reaction, there's specific frame advantages that you
It
get,
takes
right?
away
So, like for example, if you get hit by
recovery.
heavy hit
It's a
reaction
recovery.
move, typically you recover
Recovery tool.
300 milliseconds before your opponent. So it gives you like a significant advantage. If you're using this, you recover just a little bit more, so you have just a tiny bit more of that frame advantage, but that opens up extra options that you normally wouldn't have.
Okay.
That makes them a little bit safer.
But like
lets you
it's
push your
hard.
offense a little bit
It's
more.
kind like
There's a
it's
stamina
not
cost
hard, but
involved
like
also,
it's
so
like
whenever
it
you
takes
actually hit
something to
that
do it.
Full block, it costs you a bit of stam. So there's a trade-off to be able to amp up your frame advantage.
Hey, what up, Bilbo?
But it really helps and it really pushes that aspect even further with this here, which is super cool.
Gotcha. It's amazing.
Let me see the
And
feats.
we got another move that benefits from this
What?
down stance.
There's more?
We
Because we talked about it before, right? So
exactly.
the one thing that we hadn't shown yet in the kit is hold dodge. Because like, why would you want to
Oh yeah, hold dodge.
Could you
It's
put
the
press and hold
WU-LIN.
on everything,
Right.
including dodge.
including dodge, right? So except for back dodge, you get a full block if you side or front dodge while holding dodge. You can't attack while you're doing it,
Exactly.
right? So it's
Oh.
there's no dodge attack out of it or anything, but you do get the same full block. It's really interesting because it's a really
What?
strong repositioning tool in group fights. Makes you really safe to go. But again, the trade-off is, well, you can't attack out of it. So it's good to reposition and it's good to make things safe. And it's also really good against
That's
like,
cool.
orange
But
blue.
come on, bro.
Exactly. Like try to
Give
do
that
a
to
light
give
bash.
that to another character.
bash.
He's got so much.
I dodge it.
Oh
Light
my
and dodgeable.
goodness, bro. So you're not.
Oh,
yeah,
I
they
block
can't
it.
undodgeable
So
you, bro.
It's interesting.
You
because
use it on
does give you this, but
undodgeable
at the same
finishers.
time,
Undodgeable finishers become
if
useless.
I read it, I'll do it against you again. So like just dodge after my first sight, right? I can do
Exactly.
and I can
Yeah, if they do the heavy.
because it has full guard break vulnerability the whole time. So again, it's
At
about
least they're
read,
thinking about
how
balancing.
you control the fight, what options do you need when you need them, and how you it kind of forms together to make this beast of a guy. to win a super powerful hero.
That's super awesome. And yeah, I mean, I think looking at all of this, like what you're showing here, and it maybe feels like a lot. Maybe to you players, you warriors at home, kind of watching this, maybe this feels like a lot. But like the way that this has been designed, and it's a lot of careful work and meticulous work by the game design team, is that this character is like feels good to play. Like all of this like just works. The buttons work, and it's really easy to just kind of like put these strings together, make your decisions on this, and it's yeah, it just feels great to use.
It's amazing. And then so that was okay. So that's great. So that was two of our.
You
pillars,
better reinstall
right?
it right now, Don.
Fearless, and we
1v1 me
had
today.
chaotic.
Exactly.
So
What
untrustworthy is more about feats.
Exactly.
Right?
Oh,
Yeah,
his
let's have- we
feats!
have
I
to
forgot
do
about the
video.
feats!
How do you make untrustworthy?
Yeah, right. So that's the thing. 'Cause you want
No!
to be untrustworthy with feats. How do you do this, Will?
That's right. Yeah.
All right, here
Let's
we
show
go.
them.
Here we go.
Max can kind of cue him up.
Come on,
Max,
come
let's
on,
go.
come on.
There we go. Right. So walk us through the feats, Will.
Feat 1, expendable. So, as you can see, it's a reverse body count.
That's
So
cool!
I can currently kill my own minion because
He can
they
heal
are
off
just
of his own
expendable, they are just
minions!
meat for me.
Hey, that's sick!
To
That is
heal on them,
sick.
so
All right,
heal and
that's
stamina,
cool.
But it's actually better numbers than body count.
Yeah. So it's really interesting here because again,
Yo!
it's a
Yo,
really
that's
great way
cool!
to showcase the untrustworthy aspect of this, right? And
Yes.
killing your own minions is
Yes,
not something
that's
that you really
cool.
want to do that much.
That's cool.
But at the same time,
Come on.
it's interesting because what it makes you do is, let's say you go into the middle lane, right? You're clearing out your opponent's minions, or you're fighting against somebody. You lost a bunch of health. There's two things you can do.
You
now
run
with this
back to
feature.
your
You can
minions.
either rotate back to one of your points, heal up, and then come back in or do whatever you want, or you know what? There's free healing behind me. I'll just turn around and just go kill
just
some of
take
my
them.
guys because they're expendable, right? It's the pure expression of. Like this hero, one of the things that we wanted to build around is the fact that like other people are teaming up with him, knowing that they will be affected negatively by what he does, but he will win them the battle, so they're willing to accept
Right.
the
Wow.
little bit of negative
Hey, what up,
aspects that
Lisa?
are
What's
coming
up,
with it,
Jerome?
right?
What's up,
Acceptable
Cam?
losses.
Yeah, acceptable losses, right? That's also shown in feat number 2, for example.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh, feat 2.
Go to
No
feat
friend of
2.
mine.
So no friend of mine. So basically what I'm doing right now is revealing all my allies in the map. So all my 3 allies are revealed, and when they died, I get a shield. So that's really
So if
useful.
your
I need
teammates
use
are about
it
to
at the right
die-
moment to get the shield, and also the shield.
What are your
can
teammates
stack.
about to die?
That's pretty cool.
They really are no friend of yours. But
Yes.
it's kind of reverse scout. Like it's literally almost like a reverse
That
scout.
is
But he
cool!
benefits from his allies dying. You have to time it properly. It's not a passive. So if you have like that amazing bit of UI on top of your screen,
That
can
is
tell you how much
cool!
health
Come
he has.
on!
If you see people at low health, you can
That's
pop them.
cool.
If they die, you get a shield, which is awesome. And then
He-
that's how you can kind of.
you're going in by yourself.
If you time it properly, if things are happening right, yeah, they get revealed.
I mean,
but
just-
it's not that bad because they're about to die.
Just
anyway.
use it when they're about to
You get a benefit
die.
from it, so it's all good.
You know?
Acceptable losses.
Exactly. Again, acceptable loss.
That's the whole character on the feat.
And that carries through the feat 3 as well, which is like
Oh,
one of the
no.
most interesting ones I find.
Last
Yes.
man
So
standing.
feat 3, last man standing. So
It's a
here
passive.
You really want to be the last man standing in every scenarios. Basically, you see the TND here killing all of my team, and I get different buffs from it. So basically, when an allies die, I get a buff. If a second one die, I get a second one, and if all 3 are dead, I get 3 different kind of buffs.
Right,
So
what
as
are
you
the
can
buffs? Yeah.
as you can see, first kill, I get an attack buff. Second kill, a defense buff. And third kill, I get a life leech.
This is really
Life
strong, right?
steal!
You can imagine like a lot of situations where this is
Life steal on
your
regular
team is breaking,
attack!
all your allies are dead. You become a god amongst men. You're super strong. You're like, you know what? Like, you're Durin. You're, the inspiration for all of that stuff. Don't ever pursue him in that way.
Do not do
But
it.
that's the thing, right? It's you get stronger and stronger and stronger. The other thing that I find that makes this feat super interesting is it's almost kind of like a bit of a carry feat where if you have teammates that are not as good as you, or that you're training, you're getting them to come up with you, and you're trying to win with them, and they're not as experienced, you still benefit from them dying. And the buffs are
You
significant
still
enough
benefit
that
from
it
them
can
dying!
really turn the tide of a battle really easily.
Yeah.
It's super
I'm
interesting
freaking
to
out,
have that sort of
man.
stuff. And again, it's
That's
very
cool.
selfish onto him, and there's ways to counter it. Just kill him first, right?
Yeah.
Well, good luck, but kill him first, and that's kind of how it works.
And also the buffs are only active while your allies are dead. As
Yeah.
soon as they respawn, then
It's
like,
yeah,
you lose the buffs
resets.
for
Yeah,
however many have
it's
respawned.
only for last stand.
Exactly. So you need to have them dead at the same
So
time.
it
If
honestly
someone
could
respawn,
be
you
a
lose the buff.
useless feat.
Yeah, so
It
like,
could
let's say,
be.
Like, let's say let's say you have 3 allies. One of them dies, you get the first one, so which is the attack buff. If a second one dies, you're gonna get the shield buff. But then when the first one reses and like respawns, you're going to lose the shield buff. So it kind of always goes in order,
Yeah.
and that's how it kind of happens. So to get life leech, all 3 of them have to be dead.
Nice.
You can even like maybe coordinate with them and just go stay dead for a little while, and go do stuff,
Yeah,
and
just
then
don't-
come
don't
back up,
respawn
and we'll
yet.
be good.
But
know?
you want to be the last
Let me
one
hand this.
breaking every time.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah, if you're the
And
last
then
one in
finally,
breaking,
what's our
that's
fourth
like.
feat?
Forfeit, you mentioned it in your speech. God among
God among
men.
How did I know this?
So God
Well,
among
because we
men.
rehearsed it, but I don't
As you can see, it's affecting everyone on the map, your allies and your opponents. So right now what it does is applying a defense debuff to everyone.
Everybody.
Map-wide, they all gonna take more damage except you.
Except yourself, right? So it's literally your allies.
You
will
can
take more
literally-
damage.
You
But
can just
don't really
betray
care,
your
because
whole
then if they
team.
die, you get buffed up.
Yeah.
And also, if they die and you have your
You-
tier 2 up,
you
then
tier
also get
2,
shield.
tier 4,
Right, so that the
into
synergy
tier
we have
3.
with all these feats together
You
is really, really
sacrifice
cool,
your
'cause You
team.
can kind of figure out, you know what, like you have to kill him first at the end. Otherwise, he can become an insane machine where everybody else has defense debuffs. He has an attack buff. He has a defense buff. He gets shield.
Nah, bro.
And he's able to
Nah,
just wipe
bro.
entire teams all by himself. So again, it's like selfish-ish, right?
Ish.
There's ways to go around it. If your allies are dead and you pop it, it'll only affect enemies. So you don't really care. If they pop up after,
Coordinate.
yeah, right? So
Coordinate,
you can
yeah.
coordinate, you can do all these sorts of things. So there's a
Wow.
lot of decision. There's a lot of strategy and thinking
Dang it,
behind
dude.
when
Dang
do I
it.
use these feats? How
If
do
I
pop
liked his
them?
weapon
How to
more,
maximize
I
their
might think
outputs
about maining
so
this
that
guy.
you minimize the impact on your allies, while
There
still
ain't
maximizing
no
the
way.
effects that you get for yourself. It's
There ain't no way this is a thing. That's
Wow.
that's so cool.
That is pretty nuts. Looks super
That's
fun.
so
really
cool.
excited about this. So thank you.
But
JC,
also
so much
so
for,
wrong.
walking us through all of this with this character. Before we kind of move on, like JC, what do you think the role of Jurin is going to be now?
What if two
in
Jurins
the
pop the
meta
feed at
of
the same
Braun?
time?
So for me, when I look at
It
this
only
hero, I
works
see a bit
for-
of a mix
you only
between JJ
do yourself.
and I'm not even sure who else. Like maybe like somebody that has more like infinite chains and stuff. But the idea here is
What's
like
up,
it's a
brother?
very, very versatile.
You be Bean. Yes, they're
He's able
showing
to
him
hit people
now.
Externally, he's able to duel. He has
Bro.
like a bunch of different tools that you have to use in a smart way. So I think there's a good chance he's gonna be part of like competitive rotations. Partially because he's super fun to play, but also because like the strength level and the synergy that you can have with your allies and the comeback potentials. A lot of players are going to be able to master these and then be able to like maximize everything you get out of it. So
He's
I'm
gonna
really
be
excited to
banned in
see.
like
We're gonna have
every
a little bit of
competitive
a match later. So I can't wait to see the
scene.
performance players are gonna have with those. It's gonna be really
There's
fun.
no way they don't ban him in everything.
Well, very cool. Will, any shout outs you wanna say to the
Oh
audience
yeah.
out there?
He
So
drops
quickly,
January
big shout out to
29th.
Every team that worked on this hero.
If he
they
has
all did
tech,
an amazing job.
he's
That
gonna have tech.
was awesome to.
I mean,
work with
maybe
them.
he might be too
And a
cleanly.
special shout
he
out
might be
to,
too polished.
Sébastien that worked on me on this character, another designer. It was a pleasure to work on this one.
Yes, absolutely.
And I wanna
yeah.
take time to like really like thank all of our teams again, like you were mentioning, right? The animation team did an amazing job. Art is phenomenal. But one
Bruh,
team
I
that we
know,
don't
Lunny, I
often
know.
mention enough is the audio team. They did a crazy job with this.
Yes.
You'll see Carl a little bit later.
We will.
But we also have like other members of the team, like Olivia, that worked on this hero. It's super challenging.
We got some
Like a hero
downtime.
that has
We're
like
about to get
double
into
the
the
amount of
art.
attacks,
Oh
that
boy.
has everything is unique, custom made. You have like the right audio, the right sound, the right swooshes. Everything kind of works really well, but it's through their tireless work. And so I really want to thank them because it's not an easy job. It's
What's
super
up, Lukey?
complicated to get it right. And I think they did an amazing job with this hero. So it's a real pleasure to play and to hear the hero and like you feel the strength behind everything. You feel the power. It's super cool.
You're
Amazing.
super
That's
cool.
100%. So
Looking.
very cool. So folks,
Got it.
we hope you're excited for this. We hope you're excited to get your hands on
I
this.
am.
I am too. I'm really looking forward to playing this next week. So again, reminder, Jurin will go live next week,
Wow.
January 29th. So be on the lookout for that. So we're excited, though, because the next segment, we've alluded to it. You've gotten to see some of it, but we are going to take a deeper dive now into the animation and the art and everything that went into
Wow.
building this character.
I
and making
missed
him
it.
look
We'll
as
go back
good as
over
he
it in a
looks,
little bit.
'cause
We'll
he
go
looks
back over
pretty
it.
darn good, if I do say so myself. So
I don't know if he's
we
going to be
have that coming up
OP.
next.
Listen, chat,
But
listen.
Stick around because,
Listen, listen.
in between, we're going to show off all of the cool weapons and all the weapons you're going to weapons. All the cool weapons you're going to be able to loot for Jiren. So
Okay.
take a look at that and don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
All right, so listen, chat, listen. This is what I think about Jiren so far. All right. Yes, he has a lot to his base kit. He has a lot to his base kit. But he doesn't have a lot of hand-holdy stuff. Does that make sense? So, like with JJ, with his stamina regen, right? You know, fast recovery out of like all guards, stuff like that. He doesn't have anything hand-holdy. So even though he has a lot, people are gonna need a really good like think ahead type of play style in order to do well with him. Obviously, he has the light spam. Like, I see it. Obviously, he has the pins, and he has like the fast, undodgeable finishers. He has the hyper armor on light openers. Like, I see it. I really do. But a lot of that stuff is just going to be novelty after like a week or two, right? You gotta think about this. In like a week or two, when we're kind of used to it all, it's just going to be novelty. And then everything that he has, it's gonna require like a solid player to use it. Similar to like a Shigoki. Like a Shigoki is really not that crazy, right? Really not that crazy until the right player gets Shigoki. Then it's like, oh, this sucks, right? And so even though it's gonna be a bit of a shell shock because that infinite chain, the weird dodges, the weird all guards, there's nothing crazy gonna come from it until someone actually tears this character apart. And if someone tears him apart to the point where he's like unbeatable, they're gonna nerf him. So don't go crazy. We don't need like an instant nerf or anything like that. Everything is pretty on par. It's kind of crazy. I see it, but not crazy in the part that like he's gonna win the game for you. And as long as he's not winning the game for you, like I'm cool with crazy, because all it is pushing the envelope when they start reworking other characters, right? I can see a lot of other characters benefiting from having separate moves on hold or on regular, or like, you know, set like that's cool. That's a cool thing that I feel like we shouldn't just immediately be like, all right, no. All right, cool. So yeah. Long story short, he is strong. I'm not lying to you. He's strong. Right? He's strong. But he's not hand-holdy. And I feel like that's why Vert is so hated, because she's not strong, but she is hand-holdy. He's strong, but he's not hand-holdy. So it's like, you know. This is cool. This is cool. It's scary. It seems like a little too much for one character. I'm right there with you, but like it's cool. You know? And we got patch notes today. I'm getting water. Yes, Freeze has for sure already done frame data. I can't remember when the embargo lifted, but it probably doesn't lift anytime soon. It probably won't lift until maybe next week. If it releases today, that would be sick, but I don't think it releases until next week. I can't remember, but we'll know after this stream. If we go on YouTube and like we see people like gameplay of the new hero. Yeah, no, it's not on YouTube. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yakuza with that Galaxy. What's up, bro? Let's go. Ooh. They're making an animated, what do you call it? They're making an animated Star Wars, Darth Maul show. a Darth Maul show on Disney Plus. It's animated though. Honestly, I don't mind animated stuff when it comes to Darth Maul because like Clone Wars and stuff, and he has that same look. This might actually be good. I don't know. Star Wars has just done too much wrong. So it's like, do I care? Maybe I do. Twitch, TikTok, YouTube.
Welcome back to talk about
Yay.
art and the animation.
I'm so happy.
New
Art
hero
and
duel.
animation.
We have Alex,
Yes.
Kara, Anik, and Noel. What are you guys
Yes.
doing?
What's
Amazing.
up, all my
It's
art
so
and
cool.
animation
Happy to be here.
people?
I'm so happy that
to
we're
hear
showcasing
this.
like the hero. It's fantastic. We see it in the chat. People, they love a lot about him. So we're gonna talk about this. Alex, a lot of work went into the art.
Yeah, very much so. I mean, it was a challenge to take this iconic inspiration and translate it into the hero Jurin, who really fits our game, fits our world, and we're really proud of what we created. All the variations that are there, from his armor sets to his facial hair.
To his facial hair. Yeah, that's
Yes.
good. Kiara, can you tell more about this?
Absolutely. So my job as a texture artist is really to translate the character's personality into his clothing. And we can really see that in all of the variations that we did, particularly in his feathers. We used peacock and pheasant feathers for some of his set, which is really a symbol of power and royalty historically, and it shows a little
Yo,
bit
that helmet
of,
looks sick.
that
Hello?
about him. They're very colorful too. He's a flamboyant and very like boisterous type of character. So adding color through the feathers that the character has adds to that.
Yakuza, thank you, bro.
Also, it's multi-layered.
Look at that helmet,
and
bro.
all we know,
He
as
looks
you
like
see on the
Batman.
Peacock, when the peacock has its feathers out, it really looks.
Hey, Joseph,
bigger
thank you,
and
bro,
more
for the kind
imposing,
words.
Which, again, adds to his personality. Another part of the armor that's super important that we want to
I don't know
show
what that is, Strange
that
Plays, I'm
it's
sorry.
Clean, which usually, all we know,
Look
For
at the
Honor, we
beard.
love dirty characters. We love adding the grime and dirt. But this man is a prince. He's royal. He's wants to be proud. He wants to show that he has this beautiful, clean armor, but it's used. So, as we can see in the previous image, Max, if you want to show.
Oh, God's flame.
you
I'm
can
so
see
sorry to
all
hear
the
that, bro.
detail of the use in
Not a
his
direct
cape,
one.
Yes.
in the way
No.
that the leather is worn, yet he has a nice, clean personality. And I think Anik can talk about more about the leather and materials that we
But
used.
yeah, just pray for you and your family during that
So
difficult
the
time,
main
bro.
armor
That's
set that I worked on
that
was
sucks,
the
dude.
Pojin armor set.
Ooh.
So this one had a really large surface area for leathers, so it was a good opportunity to use one of our new leathers. So this one was actually first used on Virtuosa. So
On
the
what?
first leather here in this image is the softer one. So the grain of the leather is larger, there's a lot more folds in it. The second one is a harder leather, so the grain is smaller, it's a little bit shinier. And the third one is not so obvious on the character, but it's used in the first two. So that's anywhere that there's edge damage or wear, that Swede will pop through.
Yeah, this is the art. This is the art team.
For the concept
the-
art
the
of
art
the
dev team.
Pojin set, I really liked how the concept artist painted the lighting on the metal.
Yeah.
So it really reminded me of case hardened steel. So that's a heat treatment process. And basically what happens
Yes,
during
yes,
that process
good,
is
good.
that the outer layer of
Good.
metal is hardened.
You want
so that
you don't
makes
you
it
want to not
more,
understand what
resistant
these
to
people
wear,
are talking about
but the center of the
because
metal
they
still
do
stays
they do the
softer, so it's
thankless
more
job.
impact
Like
resistant.
nobody cares about this
And,
stuff,
during that
but we
process,
appreciate
the
it
surface of
when we
the-
see it.
the,
You know.
metal starts getting different
know what you're talking about.
colors coming through. So there's
But
a
I
bit
like
of
it.
blue, a bit of red, a bit of bronze.
You want your art people and your music people to be just nerds.
So
But like
depending
in the good
on,
way,
which
you
map
know?
the players are
Like
going
me
to
when I
be
talk
in
about video games and
how
streaming.
the lighting hits that armor, you'll be able to see those different hues appear and disappear.
It's crazy to think that you need to know about metal, basically how it's made to apply it on the texture. It shows on the character, looks so great. Thank you for that. I mean, the customization is insane on this character.
Yes. Yeah. There's so many colors that you're able to apply, materials that you're able to apply, different helmets, like I said, different facial hair, and of course, different capes. Like we've got like really ornate, fancy capes that have multiple layers. We have simple capes. We have no cape at all.
We love a cape. Do you love a
Yes.
cape?
Oh, I do love a
I
cape.
love a cape. I think it
Yes.
is
For days.
It looks cool. That's all I care for. But it's not
Oh,
going to
that's
look
fair. I mean,
cool
and you
unless
said
you have
facial
people that
hair, I
care
mean,
like this, bro.
Everybody noticed.
Because if I was doing it, I would just be like, just put a
Brow.
black cape on them,
Oh,
whatever.
yes.
But they're like, yes,
think
I want
it's really
the
cool. It's all
the
about
linen on the outside of the
character
cape
team,
to
like,
have a
worked really hard
stronger
to make it like very emotional
thread
in a
count
way
than the
with this
linen on the
eyebrow, right?
bottom of the
We
cape. It's like, what
actually,
the?
use a new technique to really amplify the texture of the expressions of Durin. We want him to look like he's scolding and unimpressed and unhappy with you all the time, even when he has a neutral face. And to do that, we exaggerated the brows. We added darkness around the eyes. We added more forehead lines to really show that he's always angry. And if you know about contouring a little bit in makeup, we use that technique too. So we added darkness around the cheeks, around
Yeah,
the
yeah,
jawline,
I know about that.
by the base of the skull to really showcase that he's scolding, like unhappy with you, just frustrated all the time. And that's just through textures.
It's crazy because really gives him like a proper look, but really mean at the same time.
Exactly.
It's very cool because as player, I've noticed obviously.
He's
for,
not
some
mad,
visuals
just
that we did a lot of
disappointed.
facial animation, and with your help and the help of your team, it's easier on the animation. Even when we add animation, and he's already like this, so we can amplify it and make it even better. That's super great. I mean, it shows a great synergy between the team. And talking about animation, of course, now we have a lot of animation on this character. There's a lot of attack, as we saw previously.
Is this the same
but let's
animation
start
girl?
at the top, the weapon.
Yes,
Brought
I'm
the
gonna
weapon?
show you the weapon.
Oh,
Is she the?
Give
I
me a
can't remember if
sec.
she's the same one, but the animation
one.
lady before was
I don't
insane.
even know if it fits on the screen.
Pass it down.
I don't know if
Just
that's
to see
her.
how pretty long it is.
Yeah,
There we go.
So there you
look
go.
at that.
Yeah.
So this is the weapon that we use at mocap.
Yes, and you kind of broke it a little bit.
Yeah, I mean,
She's the
yeah,
mocap
yeah,
lady?
We broke it because we really slam it on the ground.
All right,
But
just
yes.
gotta put it there.
I'm gonna need
So
that
yes,
weapon.
to start talking about animation, I would like to maybe talk a little bit more about what I went through during this process,
Yes.
way before I start animating.
Oh,
Because I was, involved pretty early in the process. So my focus was just not animation, but also the character's identity and also
Purple
how
hair
he's
girl
going
looks
to
like
move.
she'd crush me gently.
And it started, during the director's intent presentation.
Chat,
When after that, the inspiration came right away.
chat,
And
please.
I thought about this,
Please.
iconic character from the anime and manga universe that I love so much. And maybe a pause here to kind of see if those who are watching us can guess who it is.
okay. So people can guess what was your inspiration.
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
we'll send it.
Pretty
to
sure you
people
can
get it
see
right.
through, the
No,
animation.
I didn't say that. I
So it
didn't
goes
say.
like
I
that,
was
this
reading
character is really
chat.
arrogant.
Mhm.
He's convinced he's the best.
Yes.
He's a
All
proud
I saw was
prince,
purple. Oh,
and he has
whatever,
this
bro.
massive ego, and this huge appetite for the fight.
Yes.
And I felt like he
Appetite for the
matched
fight?
perfectly with the vision we had for this hero, and it also gave me, this clear direction to follow.
So you already know at that point what the animation will look like.
Not yet.
Okay.
'Cause I needed to do a little bit more, of the preparation.
Mhm.
And for that, I needed, to find maybe some key points to kind of highlight in his animation.
Mhm.
And I started with, okay, he's heavy type and he is also agile. So how am I
Oh,
gonna
he's a heavy.
Balance.
find the
Confirmed.
balance,
Yeah.
yes, between those two. And the second one, his Chinese side, since he's a WU-LIN character, how I'm gonna integrate that into his fight kit. And the third one, of course, his personality, like I mentioned before.
Cannot
We
miss
don't
that
know
one.
if there's balance changes. There
Totally.
might be. There
And
might
for
be
that,
balance
it
changes.
a lot of research on different fighting style, movements, what we have already in our game, to do things differently for him and unique, and to end up with this pretty
Jarby,
amazing Duran.
Chat, stop.
That's crazy. A unique
Stop.
aspect, like we spoke before, is the
Chill
old
out.
and press mechanic, which just tiny little 200 ms that has a huge impact on animation. First time we
She
did that
said
on
he's a
For Honor.
heavy.
Again, it has a major impact on animation because you kind of have to double everything. How did you tackle that?
But first of all, I needed to kind of, working. It was hard working on this system. I needed to understand what my game designer want, and for that, I needed a visual image for that, as you can see right there. Also to show that to my motion, to my actors at the motion capture. So yeah, I pretty go
Openers.
like that. Just to explain it a little bit, I started with the combat stance. So we have the right, the top, the left.
Wait a minute.
And we also have the
So
attack,
this is
so
all
opener
she
chains,
gets, and then she
finishers.
comes up
And
with
you
the
kinda
moves
see, like,
based off
it-
the
where
attack,
you double
based off the
amount of
weapon.
animation, yeah, for each
Yo,
of
she
them.
really does
And
everything.
we needed also to kind of think about, okay, if I
That's
do
crazy.
a light opener press,
They come up with the
it
idea,
needs
and
to
then
do
she's
like
like, and they're
animation
like, bring it
that.
to
It
life,
needs
and
to be a
she's
poke,
just
right?
like,
The poke because
what?
it's a light attack, right?
So, and the fact that we have the same beginning
That's
of
crazy.
the animation for also the hold one, so it's pretty hard to like go
From a
like that
poke
to
to
do a
do a-
poke, but transform that into a slash.
Oh my
right?
God.
So it was
For every attack. you
every
think about
attack.
this.
Yes, so it was a big challenge here at the moment.
Yeah, I mean that it's very cool detail. I think people love seeing the behind the scene a little bit, how we prep for all this work way before we start working. I think it's really great. Do you have a favorite attack that you did?
Oh my God, this guy just, you can't run out of option with this guy, right? I have so many, but I kind of feel like I wanted to talk a little bit more about the embedded animation.
Okay.
So those one, as you can see at the mocap, our actors are far away from each other, right? To not injure themselves,
Of course.
but what it means, it's like those movements as not as intense as we want, and this is the first part of our job, right? To make it feel like it happens for real, and you kind of see like the repositioning of the opponent, and work this animation, and when for this kind of animation, you kind of need the right feel of it.
Yes.
Okay, and when you have the right feel, now after that I can add more flavor
That's
to
cool.
it, and play with the camera, and also I added more movement to the opponent to feel like, just get out of my way.
It needs to feel good. Yeah, of
She's
course.
been the leader of
When
mocap
you
the
guys
whole
are gonna
time.
play
Wait, for
this
real?
move, it feels amazing. Like it looks great,
Satisfying.
but when an animation feels good through the controller, you hit it. You're like, I was there. Like it's really great. And something GC's like tease a little bit. We did something special only for him. Something we tried for the first time with Juran Nawel. Do you want to tell everybody about this?
Yes, of course. So this special feature concerns the Duran's bash and chain. So when you trigger it on any character in our game, it's gonna play a certain animation. But when you do it against Ratun,
Ratun?
Yeah, Ratun.
Different animation.
Yeah. As you can see,
What?
you have the sword of Ratun.
Yo,
and you
that's
kinda see
cool.
a different animation for this. So it was really particular to work on this one because I needed to work both of them at the same time because I have the same
that's
constraint
sick.
for both of them. And it
For Honor
was
came out in
also super exciting for me
2017.
because I worked on Ratun before,
Aw.
and now I'm on Duran, and to have this kind of animation and lore between
Dang,
them to
that's
kind of
cool.
connect them. Yes, connect them, and it was really
That's so
awesome,
great.
yeah.
So as you said, like it's the same attack, same thing. It's just the
Same.
really the
I
realization
needed to
that
fit
it's
in
the different. To tell a little story here.
Yes.
I mean, we try when we can. I think it's great. Thank you so much. I mean, it's insane. I'm so excited for this. game. I'm
Thank
so
you.
excited for the hero to release. Thank you everyone for being here. Any shout out that you want to give? Maybe.
Yes, absolutely. So just want to shout out to all of the character team. So the concept artists, the modelers, the riggers, the team in Chengdu, and our texture artists, of course.
Production
Speaking of texture
manager.
artists, Aiden, shout out to you. We're thinking about you. Thank you so much.
So thank you everyone.
Texture
thank you so much
artists.
for coming
Oh, there's
here.
two texture
Stay
artists,
Here. The
okay.
next segment, we got the music segment. And later on, we're getting ready for the show match. That's going to be hot in here. I mean, it's going to be a lot of people. That's going to be fun.
I'm pretty sure
So let's check out
before-
the full list of emote, execution, and signature. Of course, we love them. So between those segments, you're going to see that. You're going to look. They look
I'm
amazing.
pretty sure before this, and he might have had a team. Boisterous laugh. Let's go. There was just that one that one Asian guy who did it all. when it came to like armor and stuff. But maybe he was just the one that that showed it. He wasn't like the whole team, you know? Not my guy going Super Saiyan. He wasn't the lead. Not for mocap. He did like armor and stuff. He talked about like armor and all that. I like the emotes. Why Lubu in the game? Great question. Great question. We need a Warhammer 40k X For Honor collab. Calm down. Almost impressed. It's weird he has such thick eyebrows, but they don't move at all when he's doing any expressions. That's the only thing I see right now, because they're so thick. Chaos Bringer. They didn't show the Xyz, not yet. Oh, here we go. Nice. Yo, okay. That's kind of cool. I'm about it. I like that one. Yo, his body folded. That was cool. Oh, that's a good one. And it's short, too. That's solid. All the new heroes executions. They're pretty sick. Hold on, I gotta record for the do that for recording. Year 9 Season 4 is here, and we have the new executions for Jurin, or Lubu. Hold on. Year 9 Season 4 is here, and we just saw the executions for the brand new hero Jurin. Check this out. Go get water. I already got it. Where's the enthusiasm? I'm not trying to sell it. You guys saw how excited I was. Oh my gosh! We have the brand new hero on For Honor! And right now, we are checking out his executions! I'm so excited! I'm so excited! Let's check it out! Like, no. Actually do that? No. You guys enjoy the show, okay? I'll do the content creation, all right, bro? You guys just chill. That's 100% a clip? No, don't clip that. This character is awesome. I agree. It's I love new stuff. I love new stuff. Year 9 music. I don't really care about the music, but I'm very interested to see the show match. That's going to be fun. Whichever team has Bean wins, right? I got back earlier and you say that he overpowered but does hold your hand. What does that mean? I said he's strong, but he doesn't hold your hand in it. So essentially, he's not going to play the character is strong. He has all the tools he needs to succeed, but you're not going to be able to mash your way into success with the character. He doesn't have anything built into his kit that's going to hold your hand into a win. And so I think that makes him fun while pushing the envelope of For Honor and giving us new mechanics in the game that we haven't seen before, which I think they should do with every new character. I know for a long time we got a lot of characters that were like, wow, this character's awesome. It does exactly what this other character does. and it's like,
We
but we
are
gave him
so
new feats.
excited
It's
today
like
to
that was
continue on
lame.
Our amazing show.
When we
by
get new
diving
characters, I
deeper
love
into the
seeing
music of year
new
9, and who better to do that
mechanics.
than these two very special guests on the couch. Carl, welcome. Welcome
Carl!
back to the show. How are you?
Thanks.
Carl!
Great.
Cool. And joining us also, Luke St.
Carl!
Pierre. Thank you. Welcome back, Luke.
Thank
I
you.
need to hear the
We're
music,
happy to be here.
Carl.
You good? Cool.
Yeah.
Well,
The
we're
music,
very excited
Carl.
to have you here too. We
How could
love
they
the music.
forget
I think
the
like the
music,
music in For Honor
Carl?
is like one of the coolest parts of the game, and like every season and just all the new sounds it brings. So we know people like it, and we're really excited to hear more about it. So, but yeah, I guess what can you tell us? Like, what are we going to share today?
Yeah, but during this years we have different challenge. We do things really differently. An example in the first season, the season for new game mode 2v2v2.
No.
It's
What was that?
gladiator arena kind of game mode.
Yeah?
Historically, in the Coliseum, we had some
Bro, that
musicians
woke me
that
up 'cause I
play,
missed that game mode
music
so
before the
much.
match to entertain the
I missed
crowd
that game mode so
and
much. I
some
heard it
key
and it
moment
woke me
during
up.
the match. So we get inspired by that, and finally we has to look to compose a specific cue only for this game mode event, for the start of the game mode, for round transition, with some variation depending if
2v2v2
we
game
success
mode.
or lose the round. Same things for the
So
end
fun.
of the game mode. So it was important for us because we expecting to have a good relation between sounds, music, and the visual, as the camera cut, camera traveling, camera during the round transition. So Luke composed all this cue. It was quite different because usually when you compose music, you start by the or
He
landing
looks like a
page when
musician. I like
seasonal
this guy.
cue. And after that, if
Are
we
you out of
do
here, Barb?
it in game, we adjust it, remix it to fit with the game needs. But for this moment, because we was really sensible to this realization, Luke start with the game mode cue, and after that he adjusts it for have this feeling
Yo,
of
have a good one, bro.
this music.
Lag is
for
on you,
all
dog?
the
Nah,
season.
dog.
So the game mode music resonate during all this season.
Yeah.
They got me
Well,
wanting to
the
play music, talking about all this
particularity
music.
of this season was we were going to make transitions. This is not something we used to have in other seasons. So the challenge was to first compose the transition and then have them be like the departure of the theme. So they had to fit, so be it tempo or tonality or stuff like that. I don't want to go into too much of the details. And also for the general ambience of the season, if there is a a Roman Coliseum, I cannot not think about the duduk and some dulcimer and some really like kind of ancient Roman era instrument. So this is how we approached the season. But mainly the particularity was all the transition and the stinger and the the feedback to the player, victory, transition and stuff like that.
Nice.
Yeah. In the season 2, we have other kind of challenge. Is the pirate season, so we have two completely different moods. In the first title update, we have a Blackbird, which is a male, older, a bit more grumpy, and we could feel that everything is harder for him in the life to reach his goal. But in the opposite, we have our Virtuosa, the track we hear right now. So she's so joyful, happy, that life is so easy for her. So we decide to go with Italian voice because it's so
Napolitan.
Yeah, Italian Napolitan.
Oh,
yeah.
Napolitan, be careful.
Yeah.
Comments, yeah.
Yeah, because it's so expressive, even really melodic. So with these two kind of contrasts of mood we have in the two title update, we decide to instead to have one long queue, to split it in two smaller ones to go more deeper in the realization.
This is the music
it was,
section.
yeah, the first part was more like a sorrow chant, but then we exploded with the singer. I need to really say her name, Daniela.
About to finish up at work, then go home and try to get better, bro.
She
Hope
did
you
an
have a great
amazing
rest of
job,
your
and I
stream.
thought
Yo,
of her
Max
because I
Effort, have a
thought
good one, my
the
guy.
Virtuosa really exist.
Have a great day at
And
work,
there
and
she is,
what do you
and
mean?
she has the vibe,
Get
the
better.
mood, the energy,
Hold
and
on.
the voice.
Did I miss
so
your-
figured I cannot not do it with this singer. So it was quite fun to do actually, because I'm not Italian, so I really dove into or dive into.
No, I
this,
didn't say
the
anything.
tarantula
Yeah,
and
but
the
yo, I hope you
Napoli,
feel better, bro.
culture and
If you're not
her
feeling
voice
good.
and her interpretation of the text. Yeah.
It's amazing. Yeah, it sounded great too. I love that.
Was fun.
Speaking about voice, I think you sing also in this queue. Huh?
Yeah, I happen to be. I happen to do the chanty at the in the TU1. Well,
Really?
the sorrow chant,
Oh, that's awesome.
and I do the voice too. I'm doing the below stuff like
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I got you,
Wow.
Max Effort. I
that.
got
Well,
you,
I mean,
bro.
I'm not a singer, but it just was convenient. Oh, I need a singer. All right, I'll do it.
You did.
Here
yeah.
I am.
Nice.
In the season 3, the Halloween one, it was our Spider Lady season.
That's right.
It was really pleased to revisit an old cue we did many years ago, but changed completely his emotion. An example in the season 23, the first time we have our Spider Lady game mode. The music was really oriented to be more horror, and we feel the terror from the monster at the end of the map. But in our season 35, it's completely different.
Yeah.
The main question was, why a human get transformed to this Spider Lady? It's completely just personal because she has so many sadness inside her. It's a personal drama that corrupted his mind with the time.
I'm sorry,
and
Tacoma.
finally
Maybe
get
on Saturdays.
her to that kind of monster, the Spider Lady.
Yeah. It was quite the challenge actually to try to create a sound design and music that would depict the pain she had inside and make the player and the people feel that something inside her is coming out. So her psychic pain and then the physical pain of having the Spider Lady coming
this
out of
is
her
a
body
strat.
and exploding out. So it was another
A Squire strat,
another
and then in the
challenge,
back I have
sound-wise, but I
a
had a good team with
player
me,
to
helping
Telly.
me and back and forth as usual. So we ended up doing the track that we have right now.
Awesome.
Something really cool in that cue, if we could hear when the singer sing, we could feel the female voice alone with a lot of sadness, and she sing while she's crying at the same
My
time.
boy.
So with just few notes of shamisen, but it's fabulous.
Yeah. I mean, I mean, whenever there is like
Willie does every hobby under the
Japanese
sun.
or,
I
you
just
know,
do like the
theme
basic
or
hobbies,
thematic
like
this,
skateboard,
we usually have the same singer,
guitar,
like Hiroki,
game.
who, has an amazing. She's an amazing artist.
like
so I cannot
soccer. Like
underline enough
I feel
how
like I'm so
rely
basic.
on
Like,
those
of course I
artists,
I
to
skateboard.
create the soundtrack. For
Of
each
course I
season.
play guitar.
need them. So
Nice.
I want to say it loudly.
Awesome. Very cool. And then that brings us to our final season of year 9, the one we're currently in with the big guy himself. So,
yeah.
what can you tell us about that?
Duran.
Yo,
so,
Answered, what's up?
Duran is heavy.
Try to
he's really
pick strum strings like
By the way,
90
It's
degrees.
my favorite hero when I'm playing foreigner.
90 degrees?
Yeah,
Wait, what do you mean?
But that is me. Okay, back to the music.
Well, it took us 38 to get you one. All right, I'm happy. I'm happy we found one for you.
The question is, which musical instrument could be a good link or represent well Duran? So finally, it's lead us to.
What do you mean 90 degrees?
Suona. Suona is one of the loudest Chinese traditional instruments, so the fit is perfect for Duran. And also, we add 2 other instruments related to the hero skin of the season. So we chose the pipa and the guzen. So to fit well the intensity of the combat, to keep the drive, while the Suona do some melody on the top of that.
Yeah, then pardon. There was also this the whole story of the Tree Kingdom. So there was 3 character, and the idea behind this was to have an instrument for each character and to bring this idea that they're fighting. So basically, they have those instruments that are fighting pan left and right. And also there were real drums on this session.
Nice.
But mainly we needed to characterize, let's say, the player, and then comes Titan, the big guy with the Suona. The Suona was loud, yet it needed a bit of bottom, so we doubled it with some brass. So that's how we managed to do the session. We had Guzeng, Pipa fighting, no winner. Titan comes in with a Suona. I win because I am the loudest instrument in the world.
Yeah.
Amazing. Yeah, that sounds awesome. So, like, Luke, what can you tell us what was your favorite season to work on this year?
Aha. Well, that's a good question, but I have a pre-made answer to that.
That's good. All right.
I was prepared. I have to say it was Golden Age.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The Elfic season. For many reasons, I think I liked the ambience, and I liked the beautiful voice of Carl Egan too, the singer who's singing on it. So yeah, that would be it. I mean, I have many favorite seasons, but that one I think
it's one of the one that I listen to, and I'm still very, very happy. Not that I don't like what I've done previously, but we have a tendency to become very critical of previous work. So
it's totally cool to have favorites. I don't disagree with that at all. Carl, what's your favorite?
Oh my God! Honestly, I think my favorite one is not released yet.
Oh,
but it will come. So stay tuned.
Teasers, I love it. Well, that's really cool. So, folks at home too, check it out. So we also got another little surprise, and I'm really happy to
The
announce
tellies don't
that
have a curve.
We have partnered
They're
with Kid
flat.
Katana and are releasing an official For Honor vinyl to celebrate 10 years of For Honor. And I've had it hiding here this whole time. Where's the camera? Ooh, it's looking pretty cool there. It's got, you could see there's a back to it and a front. It's there's lights that are glaring on it. I'm sorry.
That's kind of cool.
Okay. Anyway, so check it out, guys. This is really cool. I want to tell you a little bit about what's inside this thing. So we have 2 vinyls that are going to be in here, and there's exclusive cover artwork made by the For Honor team. There's a booklet with faction arts. Presentation
look at
works
that,
from,
bro.
3 different
That's
compositors
cool.
and the audio director. So there's a lot in this to look. And Carl, can you tell us a little bit more?
I
about
have
what
drops.
people
Let's
can
go.
Expect once
W
they
drops.
get inside this thing.
Yeah, okay. So yes, as you mentioned, we have 2 discs, so it means 4 sides. So we select one side perfection.
your
so we have a
forearm on the
knight,
curve when
Viking,
sitting.
samurai, and WU-LIN. But we have 5 factions,
We do.
only 4 sides. So we add 1 Outlander track on each side because they are so good. Then that is the concept behind the vinyl, but we also add a track that was never released to the streaming platform. It was live during 1 season, but after that, no available. So we bring back that really interesting track. We did some, an example, another track that
Hey, bro,
is
what
a
you
merge
talking about?
between 2 music to make it different, to revisit older cue. And we changed some layering, mixing, and structure of the music. And we have a track from the future, a track that nobody heard, that amazing track, and it's one of my favorite. Yeah.
That's what you're alluding to. I get it. I get it. I like it. Well, that's amazing. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, there's a lot that's going into this thing, so we're really excited about that. So, folks, listen, if you're interested in this, it's available for purchase now. You can scan the QR code on your screen or follow any of the links that we have available. You have until March 22nd to get this pre-order in, and delivery of the vinyls will be on June 26th. Cost is €42, which is about 40 USD. So yeah, check it out and pick up your copy while supplies are available. So amazing, really excited for that. Thank you so much, Carl. Thank you, Luke, for joining us today to talk about that. It's always a pleasure to hear about everything that goes on into the audio of the game. It's super special, so just thank you both for being here.
Already got 40
folks, we hope you
copies
enjoyed that
of
too.
what?
And stick around because we are going to
All right, here we go, dudes.
armor sets in this next transition. And after
Armor
that,
sets, and
something
then
you've
we
been waiting
finally
for,
get
a
the
show match with
show
our
match.
VIPs, some very, very talented, amazing
Link for
players and creators
pre-order.
that I'm sure you'll recognize. So don't go anywhere. We are going to be right back.
It's €42. It's 2 vinyls, a booklet. Oh, they're golden vinyls. Oh, bro. Man, this is kind of cool. This is kind of cool, bro. I don't have a vinyl player. It would just sit there, but come on, bro. Imagine when I'm like 80 and like I like pull this out of my closet and my son's like, or my great-great-grandson's like, great-granddad, what is this? I'll be like, sit down, you little poop. Let me tell you about the greatest game that ever existed. Oh, you can pre-order or buy now. Does anyone have an extra €42? Yo, Jaden with the $2 super. Thank you, bro. Love your videos. I've been watching them all the time. Yo, I appreciate that. Oh, I didn't look at the armor. Whoops. Bro, he looks like Batman. This literally looks like Batman. That looked like Batman. Sorry, I had that super loud. Hey, what up, Salty? You've got more than we do. Possible. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Stop, dude. Stop. Stop. Buy yourself something nice. Yo, Samuel, thank you for the harmony. Frank, thanks for the rose. What's the matter, Mully? Don't do that. This guy. You about to get mixed by JJ and this guy? I'm about to sabotage all my teammates? Dude. Yeah, his teammate is solid. He has everything he needs to do well. Obviously, it always differs if it's gonna translate when he's actually in game. But I mean, bruh. What else does he need? He's got the damage output. He's got the hyper armor. I mean, he's got the speed. I mean, I don't know. He's got the fast flow recovery into the full guard or the fearless mode. He seems solid. But like I said earlier, he's going to I'll go over the moveset after patch notes. Like I said before, this character, I really don't think he's gonna hold your hand. But in the right hands, he's gonna be busted. Like, it's gonna be very aggressive matches. He reminds me a lot of think of like a really good Aramusha, you know? We all know how much we don't like fighting really good Aramushas. It's kind of like that. Will you buy me Jiren? What? Chat, who y'all think I am? I'm not buying him till he comes out and have tested him. That's fair. Push-ups. That's fair. I actually have 20 push-ups to do real quick. One sec. Rich? What? Rich in the soul, rich in spirit, amen. Whoops, I picked the wrong thing. You only did 19? Calm down. Half reps? Nah, I was going, bro. I was going. No half reps. December 28th, 2027. Wait, what's December 20th? Oh!
Welcome back, Warriors!
All right, chat. We get to see our favorite For Honor creators.
Ready for the show match, and who better to
Who's
talk
your
about
favorite
that
For Honor content
than
creator?
JC is back on the couch. Welcome back, JC. We missed you.
I'm very happy
What
to be teleported
is
back here once again.
going on?
Yeah, we saw it in the chat, and sure enough, you're here again.
Yeah, exactly. I was trying to like.
I couldn't tell if that was his hair or his beard.
Because I just teleport here. So if I'm doing something inappropriate somewhere and I just
That's
like,
crazy.
pop here, it just kind of looks weird. So
You got to time it for the summoning ritual.
yeah, that's it, right? So that's how it works.
Let's
Well,
go.
I'm so glad we caught you at a good time. That's
And then
great.
the
and also,
the
I see
fedora.
we have another very special guest on the couch. Spaniard, welcome.
What's
Thank you
up,
very much.
filthy
Thank you very much for
Spaniard?
having me.
Well,
Is
thank
that-
you for being here.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Oh,
it's a-
he
it's a
works
pleasure
at
every time, so thank you.
Ubisoft now?
It's amazing. Yeah, well, so yeah, folks at home, again, you've heard us say it, but we've had some very special guests this week.
He's a
for
content
a
creator,
special
right?
workshop
Or he
we're working
was.
and they are now joining us today. So let's do a little bit of an introduction.
Yo, my guy dripped out,
yeah,
bro.
we have 2 teams of
Is that a
players who
cane?
are going to be playing. Team 1, where do we got? Oh, they have team names now. So
We got
Team
Wexra,
Miles
Blitz,
representing
Rippy,
NA.
Norgaz.
You have Team Captain Blitz, you have Wexra, Norgaz, and Rippy who are there, and then Team KM representing the
Bro,
EU.
Team
You have
Miles
Team
is about to
Captain
get
Bean
clapped, bro.
with
Are you
Freeze,
kidding me?
Havoc, and Nutella.
You got
Man, those
Bean,
gifts are
Havoc,
good.
and
This is my first time
Freeze on the
seeing
same.
Yeah, some of the gifts are in Imperial and the others are in metric.
I see. That's the.
That's how it works, right?
Oh, I
Yeah,
get Miles and this is why. See, that has to be part of the rehearsal, so I'm not surprised on the spot. So, great stuff. So we love that. We're really excited for that. Folks, we also have a couple really special casters too. Some voices you'll definitely know.
Oh yeah, Vivid
Nas
Nas.
joining us
Yes,
today, too.
Vivid
So,
Nas.
that is great.
Yo, Vivid Nas, bro.
Oh,
Get
that's
some colored shoes,
They
man.
really are the best.
They are.
Get some colored
Oh,
shoes,
man,
bro.
they are.
Vivid attacks.
I like them though. I like them, but like,
it's a
Every
running
time,
thing.
eh?
you're not my age.
Yep.
Those are shoes I would wear.
So quickly, let's run through what we're going to be seeing today. So we're going to run the show match. We got both of these teams of amazing pro players, competitive players. They're going to demonstrate for honor at the highest level. We're going to see Dominion rounds. Best 2 out of 3 is going to take this. And right now we are limiting this, so the team captains are going to be running Durin. So we're going to
When
see
you gonna be there?
team comps and
They
just see how
actually
Durin
they
plays
actually
with the rest of
invited
the
me to
crew.
go. I couldn't make it
So
though.
you'll get to see all of that.
But it's pretty
And,
cool.
yeah, I guess that's
Wex
yeah,
is a
just the
pro.
gist of it. Do
It
you have
has
any
content
expectations
creators.
for
Like
what
so
we're gonna see?
Wexra is a content
I'm
creator and so is
expecting
Havoc.
Really, really high level play during to dominate.
No, they
It's gonna be,
invited
like,
me.
super
They invited
interesting.
me.
I can't wait to
I
see
couldn't
these
make it.
folks
I couldn't
play.
make it.
From what we've seen this week, they're quite strong. I mean, not as strong.
And then
as
I
we
wouldn't be able to be
definitely
here
know.
with you
I'm
guys.
disqualified from this tournament because
This
if
is
I
true.
played, I would be alone versus like 7 and I would still win. But
Yeah.
We don't want
that's
to
how
make
it kind
them
of
feel
works,
bad, yeah.
you know. But yeah, it's all good. Honestly, I can't wait to see the result of it. And good luck to both teams.
All right,
Definitely, yeah.
cool. And Spaniard, any thoughts before we
Your
get started?
posture's
Well,
awesome.
I'm here as a
It's
tournament
the
organizer to
chair,
make sure
bro.
this lengthy tournament.
It's the chair.
Is
Muli
the-
could have
the
made it.
black
He's
man.
just
Has
lazy.
to be.
I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah,
lazy, bro.
I've got to keep an eye on these guys, make
Yeah.
sure they don't try
All
anything.
right.
I'm not
tricky business.
lazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm expecting to see some good stuff. I'm expecting people to see all Duran on Bean and Blitz and think twice about pursuing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might be a tiny bit dangerous.
Might be. I would be scared to run into them myself, I think.
All
But
right.
I'm
He's
also
the
looking forward
third
to seeing all the
person
different
I've
characters
seen
bring
on the
out. 'Cause
cast
I
today
think
with
they're
that
gonna
same
play
shade of blue
appropriately
hair.
this season. They're going to play
I think they
Conquest
all
format, which is where
they like
switch
all did it
characters
at the
once they
same
win.
time. They
We
must
should
have.
see a whole variety.
Because
Yeah,
blue hair doesn't
absolutely.
stay blue very long.
Great.
Awesome. All right. Well, I'm super looking forward to it. Can't wait. Now, again, I'd love to sit here and talk about this, all day.
turns
but again,
green.
we are not the
It was
true
him and two
experts
of the
at
art
casting
people.
Here. We have 2 of the best For Honor casters in the world with us joining us, and we are so privileged for that. So we are going to pass it over to Vivinaz and Verbalocity. Guys, take it away.
Let's go.
Completely, very high honor. there. Thank you very
Yo,
much for
Vivid
having
with
us,
the.
of course.
That's a
And
nice
welcome to the
sweater.
exhibition portion of the stream where we'll be showcasing Durin in
I
all
take
its
back
glory.
everything I said about your
My name is
shoes, bro.
Vivid Naz, and I'm joined by my co-host Verbalocity. How are you doing today?
Doing quite nice, doing quite nice.
Can you
Looking
guys
forward to the
hear?
matches. We've had some technical upgrades as well.
Oh,
Not only
yes.
do I have you guys here at chat, so if you've got any questions, by all means, give us some questions. But on top of that,
Look at the
these guys
texture
only
on
went
that
and gave me
sweater.
directorial control, so I could try and highlight some things as we go through for today. I do love being back in production element just a little bit.
Honestly, it's been pretty incredible so far. What I've loved is Twitch chat's reaction to Durin. To say the Feats got a lot of love would be putting it lightly, and I'm so excited for you guys to see what that actually looks like in a Dominion game. Yeah, we saw them in isolation, but it'll be interesting to see how they pit up in this game. We do have a game loading up just as we speak, so in about 20 seconds you get to see that.
Now, not only are we going to be seeing the examples of the feats in action, but also the different ways that those feats can be used. You could try and min-max them and say, oh, someone over there's about to die, let's try and gain something from it, say with the tier 2. Or you can just grief your team. Which side of the spectrum are we going to get? There's only one way to find out as we load in.
Yeah. How I've kind of described him so far is he's angry, he's arrogant, and he is also selfish. And that is a reflection not only in his animations, but also his moveset, and you can also see it in his feet. So I really love how they managed to basically encapsulate everything that this character can bring to the table.
They said
especially,
20
you know,
seconds,
the
bro. Come
historical
on.
significance and some of the inspiration that they've taken from history.
Yeah, so we should be seeing in here momentarily. We're going to be seeing quite a nice little setup originally here in the mid lane. Do keep in mind
Did they
that
forget to switch it?
Kyoshin is going to have some trouble with some of the unblockables.
Bro,
that are on
you're
deck, but
switching it, bro.
Freezes.
Bro, you're
Shingoki getting
switching
first
it.
blood.
He forgot. You're the person.
To the game at the moment, but
Aren't you
hopefully
him?
We'll be able to cut into it real quick. We do have the game
I
started.
know what
but,
this is. I know what this is. I've got production control, so we get the first game jitters every
yeah.
time.
Aren't
without
he
fail.
production?
At the moment I get given control, it happens. You might as
Honestly, you know, Twitch Jack can kind of blame you, Verb. I think.
There
I
it
think
is.
That's an acceptable thing to say. First time on the docket, then you can't even cut us into the game. So.
Oh, brother.
Just as I say that, hey, wait.
We just have to complain and we got it. Let's go.
All right, beautiful. Now, unfortunately, Bean was one of the people that we wanted to cut to, but he has been executed. But we can take a look at Blitz and follow him for a little bit. As we can see, you know, donning
All right, here
the
we
black
go.
and red, of course. You know, very signature of the WU-LIN here. Cutting across to the mid lane. You can see
All right,
how
here we go.
he's already got that tier 1. Now, there was a lot of discussion about this tier 1 when it was first unveiled. Oh no, you know, I'm gonna get griefed in my solo queue game, etc., etc. I don't think that's the case.
Not
People need to
Freeze
remember
feeding
that
revenge.
You do not give any points when you kill your own minions, right? So it's almost like a sacrificial ritual akin to some other MOBA games where, you know, you're not denying minions necessarily, but it's a big boon for you. Like in this situation, you could have easily just went and got healed up, like completely.
Yeah, it's something you got to be aware of. Havoc, low HP, trying to move away back to C point over here on Xiang Pass. Side note, by the way, the fact that we're getting to see more of these maps that normally aren't in Dominion is a personal joy of
Let's
mine.
go.
It gives a bit more variety, especially to the competitive map pools.
100%. You can see Havoc here just trying to cut across. We do have a few of our Durans moving across to
where should we go?
To the mid lane. We can see Blitz here just about to engage.
There we are.
Against Havoc. Has that tier 1 unlock. Gets a
Boom.
parry there on the light. Now,
Oh, that zone. It does look easy to parry.
you've heard about before is the
Oh, it doesn't hit behind.
is played, right? Everything can be tapped or everything can be held.
Xbox show just ended. Is it worth going back?
They all have the ability. The only thing you cannot hold is the back dodge, for, of course, obvious reasons.
I mean, you can roll, but I mean, who's rolling on Durin? I mean, that's cowardly maneuvers. He's going in, though. I guarantee you the hold zone is going to be one of those hated maneuvers on launch, but it's got some big gaps in its game that you can exploit.
It not being able to be feinted is a big one, right? It does have a lot of great properties, but not being able to feint it causes a lot of issues.
Man, he looked
You might see
slow.
there in some of that combat that Blitz was able to regain some health from his minions.
Fable
right?
looked cool.
It gives you akin to, it gives a decent amount of health, especially considering, I don't know if I showed it in the preview.
This
but the
blue
running
team is
heavy
cracking.
attack animation for this character.
I mean, I knew they would, but dang.
Like here, if we can see it, okay. It's almost like he heard me. He almost like he said, okay.
Look at it.
Look at this wave clear. You can, and if he wants to be slightly BM, he can go clear it out. He does have his tier 2 up. Hopefully we get to see it being unlocked. But in this situation, Bean has a lot of high health allies, so there's no point wasting it, right? As soon as you see your allies start to take down, that is the perfect place to use it.
Yeah, the AoE on that running charge heavy definitely reminds me of, if any of the old heads are out there, old Shinobi heavies when he cleared minions back when animations existed.
Yeah, it's too slow. He has a very slow recovery.
Cut back over. Havoc once
And
again
then he
on the
couldn't
Kyoshin
fast
with
flow
an
into the
island
all
for
guard
time being.
because
Gets
it was
the parry.
undodgeable.
The Zhangjun currently being
There's so many
piloted
people with bashes.
by,
Dang.
there we are, by Blitz. There we are. We'll actually cut back. No,
All right,
Blitz is
Orange
actually
team.
gonna be on,
Yeah, he's capping the point here.
Here we are.
I mean, Orange team is
HP,
doing.
Damn, he got out of there just in time. Oh, hang on a minute. I spy a Rippy's having some fun. Let's cut on over there. There we are.
Let's go.
Against the Teller on the Dabushi. Let's see if they can get the kill.
Okay, tries to finish him up there, gets the GV, but unfortunately countered.
Who's Wexer playing?
A little bit of a staring contest here. The
Kyoshin?
Durin comes in to support, but here in this situation,
Oh my
as a
goodness.
Durin, sometimes
All right,
you wanna let
Rippy.
your ally die. Unfortunately, does not pop the tier 2 beforehand. In that case, if I knew Nutella was gonna die, right? If I knew Bushi was dying, I'm popping tier 2.
I don't
letting you die.
dude,
I'm
he's
getting
so
the shield,
slow.
And all of a sudden, I'm in a huge advantage.
Oh, nice trade.
The zone there come out. The wind
Havoc
up is-
playing Kia.
It's hard to parry at times, that zone. It is gonna, you know, it's hard to parry, but it's not feintable. So you have to fully commit
Oh
to
my
it,
goodness.
And there's multiple times where, you know, it's just not advantageous using that.
Yeah, we got a little bit of Durin on Durin
Oh,
here.
that
You and I
cancel.
chilled a lot getting to know this
That
character.
cancel is
And
so
there are
good.
It is, I will say, it is shockingly easy to flowchart on this character.
Oh,
if you are lazy with the amount of power you have with the options, you will face plant and you will get predicted.
What I would love to see is we saw it in the when they showcased the character for the first time is using using the Indomitable stance, basically the all-block stance to recover, right? One of my favorite combos is you're tapping the light, which gives you a slight little thrust, into the hold heavy, into the unblockable. Indomitable stance, recovery is super nice, and you can just keep going, right? Keep going, and one of my favorite tactics when it lands, it doesn't land all the time, is you go for the GB hold. That recovers your full stamina bar, and once again, you are the oppressor. You keep pushing
I thought the
forward, and
orange
it just
team was
feels
winning.
So nice when you get
It swapped over.
Blitz has one stack of the tier 3 online, so has
Yeah,
the
so
damage
blue
boost
team is still
plus
winning.
revenge. This is the kind of situation
I was
that
like, dang, no
Jura
way they're
really wants to
winning.
be in.
They're
the
not.
moments where your team is down, you're stacking buffs, and it's sink or swim.
Oh yeah, 100%. Right now, the attack buff came through. Unfortunately, the teammate did spawn, so it's no longer there. We cut across to Bean. He's in a situation. The attack buff is available. This is a passive. Multiple, like,
Yeah,
you will
when
see
they
yourself
swap
with the attack
characters,
buff,
it
quite a lot of
swaps
the game, especially later on when you
score.
unlock the tier 3.
So it looks like the orange team is winning, but it's the blue team.
Situation, right? You are breaking, and you have your
Ooh,
tier
unlucky
3,
Havoc.
and hopefully tier 4 that we'll get to see in a bit. You feel like a raid
There's
boss.
freeze.
You cannot tell me it's not one of the most incredible feelings. That is why.
Let's go Norgaz.
the
Let's go
best thing
Norgaz.
is not to pursue him, I guess, actually to
Oh,
pursue
unlucky.
him,
Yes.
right? So you want to pursue this, you want to take him out first in a fight, because that is possibly the best time to kill him.
Let's go
Right
Blitz.
along here with Nutella for the time being, getting some pressure onto the Duran that's currently being piloted by Blitz. Nutella, not shabby in his own right, has played for a very long time. He's going to be able to try and get some reads where he can, but Blitz is on the comeback.
POV, I'm fighting the most formidable fighter. That is Nutella's POV right here.
Look at Ubisoft
there. You have the,
holding a
of course, you have the full
tournament
variant where he goes for the kick,
or
the
holding
tracking is
a
better, but if you dodge late enough,
some
it will not track
games.
you, so,
oh, Wexer's on the pirate. All right.
They're out of stamina for Nutella.
Careful.
Just trying to see
Darn.
what to do. JJ is there to support him. Unfortunately, falls down, and point A is captured for.
All right, where should we go
an
next? We got options. Oh, hang on a
Wow.
minute. It's cut to Havoc, currently fighting the Shin Bob, the old Shinobi being piloted by.
If Havoc can hold this. Oh wait, no, it's 2v1. What? What happened?
Shinobi, one of the few characters that can give Duran issues.
They're gonna
because
buff
Duran's only
him?
got one source of undodgeable on his finisher, unheld lights.
Yeah. Unfortunately, sometimes you find it hard to get into that position. You have here the Duran coming into the support, throwing a few of those zones.
Oh,
trying
there
to
goes
see how
Nail
you can
Bomb.
help out Rippy.
Or
The
Fire
score
Bomb.
Relatively even.
Yeah.
There was
It
a
was
slight
even.
concern
Not
that,
anymore.
you know, we had Rippy and Blitz on the same team. Of course, both pretty renowned competitive players. Wextra, of course, and Gauze. But EU is holding up, but we are in a breaking situation. Talk to me. Talk to me a bit more, Verb.
Indeed. So, breaking situations is somewhere where Duran surprisingly can excel because, of course, you've got that tier 3. Tier 3, I'm going to be honest, that is going to be the best in slot. There is no question. The amount of things you get from that is insane. What was that gank, guys? What? You just fed it revenge, now we can hold it. This is like one of the worst situations to be in the game.
Yeah, at this point, you're just trying to disengage. Does get the parry, but unfortunately is able to pop revenge just in time to land the GB. Nutella gets finished off. Blitz now in an advantageous situation, does have that attack damage buff.
Dang.
His allies is down.
Let's have a look. Let's go back
Would
to
you be
Rippy.
carrying in
Here we
this?
are,
No.
Currently in the 2v2, has a bit of resistance. 3v2.
I would be
It
throwing.
comes freeze on the Shugoki, trying for the external unblockable, but no
But I would
dice.
be having fun doing
Now,
it.
you see Bean there does have
You
the,
guys would be watching,
the
you'd be
tier
like,
4
why is
unlock.
Moe doing
Uses
that?
the tier 4 now. This is where it gets interesting. 2 members are down. The defense buff, attack buff was activated, and he also had the tier 4, but unfortunately was not able to raid boss for us today. Okay, cutting across to Blitz against the Havoc. Havoc the only one alive. Unfortunately, takes a top heavy.
Wow.
And we have the first win for an A. I know we might want to discuss this in the couch.
Fly me and I will.
It's meant to happen on this desk here and there.
Oh,
but
yeah?
We've got a few moments potentially before we go there. Let them prepare. Chats.
All right,
really
Aloni.
calling one of the mightiest characters we've had in the game in a while, Labubu. Guys, we're better than this. Seriously, have some class.
The new hero is slow.
But we did see is the potential for him.
But I like it.
especially when he is one of the last ones remaining in your team. Unfortunately, Bean wasn't able to do much there, but we do have our people to analyze a bit more of it. So we'll cut back to the analyst corner.
Analyze that.
Are we?
That's us.
It's us.
That's us.
That's you guys.
Ready up, gamers.
Well,
I don't know if we're.
All right.
So we're
Hey.
list.
We're here, yeah, we're
back.
analysts. Right? But how awesome was that game, though?
That was
Thoughts
a
on the
sick
new
game.
character?
Great to watch.
So tight.
Yeah, I was not expecting
He
it to
looks
the NA
slow.
really pulled it back.
He looks
Yeah,
punishable.
definitely.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
exciting
he
stuff.
looks cool.
You can really see the power of that held zone attack.
Oh, the held zone attack is dirty.
Yeah.
You know, it also gets some punish as well. I saw a few guard breaks coming in.
But
You have to get the timing on it.
what I said
Go
before,
slow.
it like I
It's
said,
the
it
go-to charge
it carries
technique.
through.
You know,
He's
you
got
have
the
to-
tools he
you
needs
think
to
it's gonna hit you,
succeed,
and then-
but he's not going to
and
carry
then
you.
it doesn't
He's
hit you.
not.
Yeah, no,
He's
it's
not
when it
going to
hits you,
be
Just be real patient with it, and then you'll get the free
like a
guard break on it.
We saw a lot
Fira
of
strong,
smart use of,
but he's not going to be like
Juice
so
as
hey
well.
bad.
I saw a lot of shields popping up. That was great.
Yeah,
You're gonna put reps
wait
on
until the
him?
opponent
Yeah.
allies are low,
I
and
love
then
slow
don't
characters.
Hold back. Don't actually
Slow,
help them.
weird
Yeah,
characters
Let
are
them
my
help you.
jam.
A little
Yeah.
bit, right?
And the Durin lane clear, like,
Oh, yeah, that was
so
awesome.
amazing to
That
watch.
was so good.
Just, like instantly, like two hits, pretty much, like
Boom,
wipe
boom,
that
yeah.
out. Yeah.
A
AoE is
solid
so much
B
fun.
tier.
Yeah.
And of course, you heal from your own minions if you kill a few of them. Yeah, but they shouldn't
I
get
don't
in the
know.
way,
I haven't
right?
seen enough
It's
yet.
their own
I wouldn't
fault.
tier
Their own
him.
fault.
Exactly.
Don't fight. Like
Yeah,
they should know better.
Get out of my way,
Yeah.
guys. Come on.
That's the whole point of this hero, right?
That's true.
That's how it works.
Acceptable casualties.
You see those
Low
feathers
A.
coming, you get out of the way.
Yeah. So now because we're in Conquest, right, I'm wondering what the NA team is going to switch to. I know Durin's not going to change.
Durin's not going to change.
But, like we have Wex that has like, a couple of specialties.
Yeah, I'm expecting a
Rippy.
peacekeeper.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm expecting
Well,
maybe
well, it looks like they're ready to start too.
Ready to
All right,
go.
well, we'll
All
just
right.
find out.
All right, so we'll pass it back over to
And
Vivid.
and I
Wex
was
for
wrong.
on.
Oh, well, it's good to know.
Okay.
All right, we're cutting across straight into the game.
Happy days.
We are in Jang Pass again.
All right. So where do we want to start with in terms of looking?
So, let's take a look at
Havoc on the
Let's
Kinsey.
take a look at Blitz. Let's take a look at Blitz.
Blitz.
Okay?
All right, let's load
I
this up.
honestly thought the blue
Obviously,
team would go
the
really
winner
well with
of
Havoc
the
on there.
last one, NA, did take the dub. We do have
But
a
I
slight change in
didn't
the composition
think
of the
about,
team. We have Norgos on obviously another Viking character. Like, do you expect anything else? He's playing the Warlord Wexra on the Orochi Rippy. He's switched over
I didn't
to
think
the
about
Shikoki,
Rippy.
and of course Blitz getting the light carry there on the Kensei. Now, all out war here is on point A. One of the things you do need to watch out is the stamina management of this character. I want to see them use the
Yeah, look at his stamina.
more to recover. We haven't seen that much of that right now, but I do think once people get a bit more of an understanding of the Durin, they will be using that a lot more.
Yeah, the Indomitable stance is interesting. It is a 4-block, but it lets attacks still flow through, so there's a balance to be struck there. And even the side dodge version that gives you essentially like the TND style extended dodge, then you start having a little bit of problems in regards to keeping yourself safe from guard breaks and the occasional undodgeable. Blitz there able to do a little bit of gank alongside his fellow Shigoki being piloted by Rippy of all people. Rippy Shugo.
Does he have any stamina feats or perks?
very common, but
It didn't look like it. The only stamina one I saw was killing your own
What would be super interesting
teammates
is actually hearing the communication
or your own
from the NA
minions.
team. We do have that mic'd up, so hopefully we can cut across to their comms and take a quick listen in.
Yeah, they're only one. Durin's here, so.
Yeah, watch tags. Pretty
There we go.
close.
I'll stop the cab, don't worry. I'm one running Kinzor, so I'll be fine.
You can go to Nordos, I can take the ones.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead back out. You got that blitz.
I need a hand real quick.
Oh, for a dodge.
I fucking knew it.
Norgaz almost there.
I'm dead, I am dead.
Norgaz didn't make it.
Good.
Wex was there.
Oh, it's 2v1.
Yeah,
Oh,
GG.
they just janked her.
No, it's fine. Blitz stops that.
Oh, it's unfortunate. There's 3 there. We're gonna lose that.
That was a good
Alright.
stop.
So last one at A,
Alright,
last
cut
one at
back
A. I'm coming from spawn. I got rush. I think he's dead.
So, Spaniard, fine Rippy $500 for swearing on stream.
Yep, unfortunately you cannot be doing that, but they were in an advantageous position. So we are seeing Wexra, of course, the first.
He has
round
body
90
count for
PK,
his own
which was a
minions, yeah.
Pretty cool stat to hear out. I was not aware of that.
Me neither.
Yeah,
That's actually,
so
being
pretty
that
awesome.
proficient on Peacekeeper, I imagine Wexra might want to save that for later on, because we're going to a guaranteed 3 games no matter what, just so we can actually show people the whole breadth instead of the usual competitive format. Wexra, speak of the Devil, and she will enter frame, currently going up against a 2-2.
Yeah, it's 2v2 here. Orochi, one of the stronger characters when it comes
Wexra,
to
why are you
the
not playing
minion.
Highlander?
Now,
Okay.
Durin there is getting pretty healthy when it comes to Venge. Shigoki struggling when it comes to health. Now, 2v2 slightly in the favor for the NA team.
Nice
Wexra
read.
decided just to peace out. She's going to heal up on point A. If we cut across to some of the other
Where should we go?
perspectives. We can go to Blitz real quick.
There we are.
Unfortunately, he gets taken out just as I say that. Now that is a bit of a caster curse. Havoc there, doing probably one of the nicer Kenzie executions. Willow there picking up a kill in the mid lane. Unfortunately, Nutella is not having the greatest time on this Nobushi.
Okay, time out for a second here, just for a split second. I had a few people in chat ask about what class the character is and anything. There is actually an interesting point to note about that. This character is a heavy, but interestingly, the armor perk distribution for when the character comes out won't have some of the more stronger heavy perks, we'll call them. So something to look forward to is
They don't
you're
give
not
him
just
any
gonna be
vengeful
able to run
barrier.
the normal crutch feat perks that you may be used to over the past couple of years.
Yeah, definitely. And
I don't know why they
there's
keep
obviously
doing
some
that,
changes
bro.
As well, but that will be covered in the portion with the patch notes. So definitely be sure to.
I don't
to
know
tune
why
into
they
that.
don't
There's a lot of nice stuff that
normalize those heavy things.
The community is very much
Those
been
heavy
asking for,
perks.
so yeah, stay tuned for that.
It sounds like they're
Saying
nerfing
that,
heavy
looking across
perks.
To Norgaz's perspective, Tier 2 is just kind of being unlocked across the board. Seems to be a bit of a fight going on in point C, where we have the Jurin one-on-one. Unfortunately, Shigoki there just to spoil the party slightly. Tier 2 is unlocked across the board. You got Tier 3 there on Mr. Beanie. You see there the use of the undaunted
setup
stance
is
for
nice.
a
You're
slight
nice.
recovery. That is what we're talking about. The dodge heavy can be
Dang,
feinted
he
into the
honestly,
stance.
chat,
Basically, it's a
the
great
more
way
I
of trying to
look at
recover.
him,
the animation can sometimes throw off people, which is what I found out when we were playing.
Yes.
Like, it threw you up, it threw me
he's
up.
looking,
We were both, like, messed up a few times just by that.
he looking way
But
too
unfortunately,
slow.
Bine, not really able to do much, is stuck in a pretty terrible situation there.
But to be
Which just
fair,
responds on the
maybe
counter.
he should be
Saying
heavying
that,
more.
This dude is surviving for quite a long while.
There's the animation cancel. You just
Oh!
talked about right there. The double cancel, team up, 1-2, good stuff.
All right, Bean.
So good as well. Like, you
All
can
right,
feel
Bean.
so oppressive using
Okay,
that
Bean.
over and over
Thank
and
you.
over
I needed
again.
to see
Now,
that.
That was an incredibly hype moment there for Team EU.
Dang.
Let's just try and listen into what they're saying.
Go for the all. Oh, what? What?
Slide away. I'm gonna join. See if
Go for the. Go for the. Go for the guard break. Go for the super guard break.
I
Oh!
got double.
You did?
Yeah. That was my superior block.
Me included.
Killed us too.
Ooh.
Very nice.
Oh, he got the shield.
Je shouldn't have killed him. I'll say Havoc.
That's crazy. How long's the shield last, or is it permanent?
I have a bow too.
Nice.
Oh my gosh! It's a permanent shield. It doesn't go away.
And I have her here.
And his teammates kept dying.
Oh my god. That was incredible. You just heard Nutella like, yo, I've got him, and then that tier 2 comes out so clutch.
I didn't know if it was
He marked his
permanent.
allies. Allies
It's
dead.
still
He had a shield,
there.
and all of a sudden, he managed to turn that fight. And
That's
what we're
a
talking
tier
about
2
when it
shield.
comes to the
Every
impressive
time
nature of
you
Druid. He's a
it's
bit
a
of an
tier
asshole.
2
He
feat.
does wanna wait
You
for his, team to die.
you
I say angry, arrogant,
you
and
see all of your teammates, or what do you call it?
Wait, have you been
What do you
saying
call
that
it
this
when
whole
you can
time?
see all of your teammates?
No, actually, it just kind of
Like you make it to where they can see all of your teammates, but whenever one of your teammates dies, he gets a shield.
But it makes sense. It does make sense.
Yeah,
that
you
see
mark
the way
all
the
of your
Feats are
teammates.
used. You can, yeah, you can grief your team.
It's still there.
Max a bit. Nice use of the arrow strike there. Find the teller, try and get a bit of damage on the board. Norgaz is Warlord, last person standing, 1v1. This matchup should go to the teller by all rights, but who knows?
So you essentially betray your teammates.
Nutella does get the strike there. Unfortunately, he is bleeding out. Number 1 lands, and Gauze is all but gone here. Point secured there for Team EU.
scout
On
your
the
teammates.
point side, they do seem to be doing a lot better relative to the
Mark
first
or
game.
whatever,
So
yeah.
we will get hopefully a best of 3.
The tier 3 is last man standing. So if your teammates die with your tier 3 up, you get a buff for every teammate that's dead. Up to 3. When you get to the third one, you heal off of hits. You leech if all 3 of your teammates are dead.
Yeah. I gotta say, this character is gonna take some getting used to. I'm fortunate that you and I were able to sit down for several days and figure things out, because tap hold is a mechanic that by sheer technicality exists. You know, Shigoki charge heavy, any charged heavy is by right a tap hold. but now it's everything except back dodge.
Yeah, so one of the ones that
Sorry.
I struggled with at the start was the guard break-in chain, or sorry, the bash-in chain.
You
But
get a
once
sub,
you
one
get
of the
that,
few I
you
enjoy
realize
watching. Yo, thank you
it
so
just
much,
starts
bro.
making sense. You hit an almost flow state, right?
Yeah.
You know, when the nugget and the chips and the Diet Coke, they all start landing perfectly. You hit a flow state, and you very much feel that when you're playing Durin at its max potential there. Now, up against the Kensei, obviously piloted by one of our best, Havoc here.
Havoc Kensei's rough to go against. I've got it. That's why.
Yeah. Goes for the slightly longer execution.
Don't do the full length one, you'll get intercepted. Look at the shoot. Okay, Freeze has at least come in. I'll give Freeze credit. Was able to rotate into assist, but Demon Ball from Rippy sends him off the point. We got a sumo match on our hands.
Big boy. Freeze has got his very own. Hopefully he retaliates here, trying to see if he gets the setup there from the Kensei. Can Havoc do anything to help out his Shigoki here? Health advantage slightly in the favor of Rippy, but unfortunately the bow comes out. He gets taken out. Freeze gets his retribution, and he is the last Shogo standing.
Okay, breaking again. I want to make special attention every
All
time
right,
to
if
these
Durin's
last man
live,
standing scenarios.
if
because
this
we're gonna be
Durin's
seeing
alive, he's gonna get a buff. So right now he has an attack buff. He should really focus on staying alive here. Oh no, he's in the thick of it.
The amount of buffs you get over time from your teammates dropping, if you end up being last man standing, you're going to do work.
Okay, so saying that, let's try and cut across to Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean is the one that we want to look at here. He does have lower health. Blitz, but unfortunately he did die.
Blitz is dead.
What I was trying to cover is being low health, being in a situation where you have a lot of minions, he needed to have used that tier 1, right? That tier 1 is the only way that he was going to recover any health, especially with the buffs to the tier 3. You would have been able to withstand slightly longer. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see it there. But we do get the win for Team EU.
Bean
now,
dancing.
We're 1-0
Bean did like this.
scoreboard.
Hey, what's up, Mr. Young
Some
Thug?
would say in chat that we might be slightly favored for Team EU, considering that
They all have the
we
rat.
are from across the Atlantic.
A little bit. However,
However,
we were actually a little bit humming about this ourselves of like, hey,
I need to get food, chat. I need to get food because I'm not gonna have time to
I can
eat.
tell you there is a mix of nerves, extremely heavy caffeination on the part of
One
Bean,
sec.
and the setups are not necessarily 100% what players are used to. So there's an accidental leveling in matchmaking effect. However, we could talk on all ourselves, but let's see what the couch thinks. Spaniard, what's your take?
Yeah. Oh, what a match, though.
Oh,
what
yeah.
a match. Yeah. Another nail biter there.
Definitely.
And again, the comeback was pretty impressive.
Yeah. And again, once again, like we saw masterful use of Durin.
Oh, those
those
tier
shields that last forever.
Yeah.
And
just
I think Blitz at one point ran in to support Freeze on with a 90 HP shield.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, go on then, have a go.
We lost all of it though.
He did. He did lose all of it eventually. So you know, they're not game breaking.
They're not game breaking, but it's still very good. Honestly, like it's so hyped. Like I love seeing these matches. Like it's a level of play that a lot of people don't see really often.
Yeah.
And you get like the mastery that these folks have.
Although if you do want to see more of it, tune in to the Triple Threat tournaments when we do them.
That's right.
Absolutely.
1v1 tournament in just a few weeks.
Yeah.
Sign-ups are open now. They're right.
Indeed,
Go
yeah.
sign up.
Am I hijacking a stream to promote my own thing? No,
I don't know what
no,
you're talking
it's
about.
all for honor, baby.
It's okay. It's all good.
Like that's all for honor, baby.
Yeah. Oh, I do want to point out Nutella beating Blitz with the Nobu in the 1v1 against Durin. He must be feeling pretty good about himself.
Oh yeah, for
but
sure.
No more Nobushi for this match.
Yeah, that's it, right? So it's Conquest. It's the last match of Conquest.
Let's see what they
down the wire. So let's see what happens there. It's gonna be super cool.
For all the marbles.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I got all the marbles, so I got to give them up to somebody.
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
What's happening? Yeah.
Pocket full of marbles. You as you walk.
Exactly.
If you had a pocket of marbles to hand out, that would be epic.
That would be
Next
awesome.
time,
right?
we'll have to think about that.
Well,
I thought of it. No.
All right. Well, that's they're about ready to get started, so we are going to pass it back over to Vivid and Verb. All right, take it away, guys.
This is for all of the marbles. It also is bragging rights, right?
Yes.
Ever since the inception of For Honor, it's like competitive, I guess. Whenever there was a show match, it's always kind of, there's been this grudge match between NA and EU. Today, it is getting settled during the Durin reveal trailer. I mean, trailer?
This, I mean, this could be absolute cinema. It could still be a trailer. But at the bare minimum, we're going to be expecting people can at least have some fun at each other's expense for a couple of days. We're going to be keeping an eye on Bean for the time being, in my opinion. Looks like, yeah. So I got to emphasize this move. You see that charge zone with the very fast hyper armor and the unblockable? That move is going to be the bully move for a hot minute.
Hell yeah.
And we abused each other with it pretty hard, but once you eventually get the vibe for it,
yeah,
you can exploit it. So I recommend don't flowchart with this hero. Even though there's tons of options and it's easy just to pick a few and do it over and over and over, you're going to get destroyed. You need to explore the whole kit.
Yeah, we had that multiple times where I'd stuck to a subset of the moves, you eventually started punishing me pretty badly, and vice versa, right? He has a lot of moves with his capability. Unfortunately, we're not seeing the bash, what's it called? The bash pin.
Yes.
During chain, and that's one that I tend to feel should be relatively good when it comes to ganking in general.
Yeah, that and also parrying. It was remarked by Bean actually during our playtesting that this character is low-key kind of a parry monster. 16 damage heavy parry without a wall. Full heavy if you do the charged bash after a parry, the shortcut version. And then it loops. You can pseudo-loop it if you get particularly good and the enemy's asleep. And we can Bean, speaking of the sleep, you're going to the fishes. Goodbye. Excellent work with the Griffin.
Unfortunately, he met the Griffin on the other side. Both teams decided to sport this character relatively even across the board. We have tier 1s. Blitz doing relatively well on the Jurin here if we can cut across to him.
Yep.
Does have that tier 2 unlocked. Now, one of the things that you do is you're very active using the UI when it comes to this character.
Surprising.
Very rarely do I look at the health of my allies, but I find myself taking a look constantly.
Let me do a little strategic cut here. You just saw the tier 2 get activated by Blitz. Now Wexford gets highlighted, and then if we jump back to Blitz, now he's got a shield.
Look at that Blitz shield!
Yeah, Blitz was able to sit in that position, see his allies were about to drop, and optimize it, and now he can start having some fun at Bean's expense.
Yeah, exactly. Bean only with that tier 1. You can see there, you can punish the zone relatively easy. One of the things I do find the zone pretty good for is when it comes to team fighting. A lot of the times that you find with this character is that you do have the, I forget the property now, but basically the ability to
love the game in the back, Mully. Oh, yeah.
Heavy
What's
armor
up,
when it
KC?
comes to
Interview in a couple minutes. Can I get some prayer? Of course, bro.
Grants you that.
I pray it goes well, my guy.
Neutral. So you have it from the lights, from the heavies.
Confidence and, you know,
have the ability to trade as an MF.
remember,
So
trust God in it all. He's got you, bro.
Have the shield. You'll take those trades a lot of
When
the
you're
time.
within God's will.
Although we're actually going to flip for a hot second here. Nutella now on the Aphira going up against Rippy's Griffin. Once again, these two squaring
There's
off,
peace in the yes and the no.
dice. In comes the Griffin, and
Because you know God's got the best for you.
returned. Let's see what the gank is. Oh, there's the unblockable. This character does shockingly good damage.
Oh, 100%. Unfortunately, at the
He's
expense
super
of
slow.
Nutella there.
He's super
Point
slow.
Is captured. So far, Team NA is doing very well, approaching the 500 soft point mark. All hella loose in the mid lane here.
It's got to beat for a moment here. Also, side note, chat, I see a few people saying it. Reinhardt, I will never say Labubu unironically. I will rather stop doing this than say that unironically. Chat, please, I beg you, community, have some class. Don't let Labubu become a thing.
Okay, here we go. We do have a pretty vengeful Jurun there, but
Hey, what's up, Ronald? Welcome back, bro.
Well, the mid lane, but it's
There. Oh, wrong button. There we are. There we are.
There we go. Blitz does have that tier 3 activated. Unfortunately, no allies have died for him to exploit this necessarily. Griffin is down. Wextra here fighting against Mr. Bean. Bean does get revenge. Unfortunately there for the Orochi does fall. Bean now in a relatively advantageous position. I think his tier 3 is unlocked there. Or sorry, coming up to his tier 3 unlock. Manages to get some health.
Look at the position here. You'll see, actually, I am predicting a lot of Jurin players are going to be sitting on the edges of the map watching to see their allies' HP, because this is the first time Zhangjun players are used to doing it with like phalanx, but this is the first time you're going to be doing this from tier 2. It's not exactly common for this low level of a feat to have a global effect like this.
Yeah, it's a global effect which unfortunately does not do anything for your allies apart from just really reveal them.
Now, you gotta say, do people even look at the map most of the time? So does it really matter? But I know in the competitive level, they do check for a lot of that stuff, try and catch out rotations, especially when line of sight is a bit obscured.
Hang on a minute here. Bean is trying to go 1v1 up against Blitz. Both of the team captains deciding to actually... Oh, Bean retreating here. Smart. You have an okay bit of movement, but it is surprisingly easy to get stuck in the mud with this character. You have low risk but low reward movement options. Good job getting rid of the Varangian guard that was being piloted there. And now we got some problems here. Tier 4 is available though actually for Blitz.
Yeah, Tier 4 available, but if I was Blitz, would not use it there. Does feint into that zone, the hold zone there.
There you go. It's confusing. We're not used to this idea of charge and hold. It's like we learn one move and that's it.
What does this Tier 4 do again?
Moves list is effectively doubled. We're still learning it.
But luckily we had quite a lot of time to play this character, so we are able to try and give you a bit more understanding. We saw there the use of the full charge dodge.
Yeah.
So full charge dodge gives you kind of like a mini undominable stance.
Oh yeah.
You are able to basically
Tier
block
4
from
makes
all angles,
everyone's
but you can't do
defense go down, right?
Yes. Right, so there is that downside. So if you're going to use it, you use it more of like a defensive move, maybe if you're trying to prevent a gank, etc. Stall it a bit longer. Nice heavy light parry there from Blitz. Picks up the kill, and now NA seems to be running away with this game. Does use the Tier 4 a bit early, probably just trying to reduce the defenses here on Bean, but unfortunately Bean says, hell nah. He's in an advantageous position.
Ronald with the 10 gifted, bro.
He's a 40% defense shred, but you're also giving your allies a 30% vulnerability to damage. So it is a heavy risk, and often you can grief your own teammates doing it.
It's like FU in uppercase to the enemy team, but lowercase to your team, right? You know, it's like, yeah, they're still being kind of...
Let's go, Goz, hang on a minute. Varangian guard, low HP up against Bean, but this is Bean, one of the best 1v1ers in the game. Kyoshin is here to assist. Havoc knows everything himself. Good stuff, Goz gets the first hit. He's looking for a second. Can Goz on the North American side? He gets it! No, Goz clears two!
All right, let's hear it to NA and see what they have to say to that.
Alright, you got the shortest one you could find. That's pretty sick. Bro, Gosh just doesn't want to lose today.
Oh my god, amazing job.
Hit stun, reset the Kyoshin 3-tap, and a CC the hell out of it.
I'm about 20 renown.
I'm close to fear. I'm
50 out. I'm 50 out from 4.
Nice. Okay, 2B.
Nice, good tier 3.
I have one coming C.
1C, 2B, and then last one we'll see.
Yeah, call out whenever the next one's coming.
Hey, my favorite Bill.
Two coming.
Bro, I can't with y'all.
No, she's gonna get...
No, I can't. They ganked me.
I'm saying it. Go in A.
Well, I gotta heal on A then.
Come on. Yeah, nice.
Yo, EU's getting kind of mollywopped right now, bro. Not gonna lie.
Just stuck there. Wouldn't let me leave. Get Blitz out too. He should be able to heal. Yeah. We'll get him breaking from all the ahead, and I'll have jumps.
Griffin's coming to A. I'm stuck in mid here.
I'll be fine.
My way.
So, something to keep in mind as you listen to those comms is team rotation is going to be something to keep an eye on with this character. You have a global presence early on, but also because your ability to kill your minions for HP, your presence on the map can be a lot more valuable because you can get HP and advantages in places other characters simply can't.
Exactly. Especially where they're taking chip damage, right?
Yeah.
Minion wave, notoriously known, like you're taking chip damage. If you're lower health, it's not as...
Havoc
like,
versus
it's a pretty
Norgaz.
scary place to be.
Yes.
But for Jurin, he does gain quite a significant amount of HP, especially
Bean's
if you're
in trouble
running
here.
that unique tier 1, right? There are alternatives, but
there are.
The
I would
unique
rock that
one
tier
is,
4, bro.
Is pretty fun to play.
You have to,
now,
right?
Unfortunately,
I don't think you can.
Bean is caught in a situation where he does have that tier 4, but cannot use it. He's in a 2v1 situation. The Jurin in support, and unfortunately gets taken out right before
my boy.
breaking, and he is out of the fight.
My boy Bean.
Good to see. We're seeing fights breaking out all around the map. Let's go to the Teller, currently fighting Wexra. Good parry, both final hit. Damage reduction for the Avira with the feed. Bear picks it up, execution, that's good, but cut over the freeze. Freeze on the Griffin, has Venge, has a couple feats available, including the extra stamina for
You
when
need to
Revenge
heal,
is
bro.
eventually gone.
Oh god, but he is just gets finished off there by the Jurin, going for the longer execution. Only 2 members alive 5 here for Team EU, and it's looking like a very harrowing situation. Only about 500
What's community
points.
think of For Honor
And,
2 with a new
only
engine?
two
I mean,
members are
I don't think
alive
anyone
here.
really cares. For Honor
This is not
looks
great to
great.
see. Unfortunately, the downside to Durin is you need them down. Oh, you need your Durin alive to be able to actually affect change, but unfortunately, they're down right now.
Inadvertently did the perfect tactic, right? Take out the Durin first. Pursue the Durin, as we said in one of our earlier matches. They done that, and you know, you find yourself not
Who is
having
this,
to worry about
Nutella?
the tier 2, tier 3, or tier 4.
Nutella, gonna be looking for a little bit of anti-gank
Here
here.
we
Let's
go.
see what you're on stage, mate. Let's see how you can shine using the Afira dodge. But
top
this is
heavy
a
only.
absolute bunga. Disgusting.
It has been settled. NA is your winner of the exhibition show match for the Durin. What a time it has been, and we got to see some of our best players pilot the new character. Now, seeing that, we'll have a bit of a chat with them, but first of all, before we do that, what were your thoughts?
Shush!
Talk to me.
So, specifically regarding Feats, and it just ties into a question that I saw in chat once or twice. Not only, there's an interesting dichotomy you can actually play with Durin, purely off Feats. For example, the tier 1, yes, you have the ability to kill your own minions and that gives you some benefits, but the alternate Feats for tier 1 also let you play differently, the other ones in question being Relentless and Bounty Hunter. So, and Bounty Hunter is being emphasized potentially for the tier 1 by a few people I've heard, so you've got choices in the Feats, and it does let you craft almost like a different playstyle.
Yeah, 100%. Like, I know for me, I would be running the Uniques just because it does bring a completely different playstyle. Just being able to take out your minions. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see that final stand that I almost wished for. Right? We've seen it a few times during our playtesting over the week, but hopefully you guys will be able to feel it. Of course, this hero does drop on the 29th of January, so make sure to clear out your evening schedule and to hopefully see 4 Durins running on the map.
Yeah, so I guess we got a little bit before Couch is ready to go. Any final shout-outs, anything for you? We've got people watching. Now's the time.
Look,
that's crazy.
This has been possibly one of my favorite workshops so far. The Durin, of course, from the historical significance that they kind of took from this character. I'm very much excited to be able to play him now in For Honor. When I was hearing the murmurings of what it could be, I was excited. But seeing how they not only had the visual identity of the character perfectly, they also have the moveset and also the feats to create this like well-rounded experience when it comes to this character. But I appreciate you guys.
I'm
being here,
sorry
guys.
I have to eat on
Of
stream
course,
today, guys.
My name's been Vivid Naz, and Verb, do you have anything to say before we sign off on the couch?
Yeah, I might as well be a bit greedy for a second. So I personally wanted to give a couple of shout-outs for all the hard work that was done on the competitive stuff, Triple Threat series that happened over the past year and change. You know, we got a few people
I'm
on
gonna
the
have to
couch
turn
right
off the
now
stream and
that
like
have
run out of
participated.
here
You know, we got
to
you
get
know,
my
Blitz,
boy.
Norgoz, Spaniard, Nutella, Rippy, Beam, but also some people not here. You've got, for example, like Jones Crab. I have Means, Clutchmeister, Silix. I have Memes, but I think we're legally allowed to insult him randomly. Just for some reason, we just kind of do that. But yeah, we are really thankful for the competitive stuff that has been done over the years. I want to thank some of the staff as well, like Anthony, especially for that. So for those of you that haven't been watching, I wanted to take the moment and thank everyone.
I'll
for
go
really
back over
hard
the
work on
moveset.
that. That's my little.
I'll go back over
10
the
seconds or so.
moveset in a second.
All right, then
After the
that being
patch
said,
notes. After
let's
the patch
go
notes.
over to the couch where we'll be discussing all things Durin with the NA team.
All right. Thank you so much, Vivid. Thank you, Verbalocity. Incredible stuff. And first of all, a huge congratulations to the NA team once again. Great job, guys. Your winner.
Team Slight bias here. I wonder why.
Well, I don't. Because we're in the NA. Yeah, Team Miles, which makes so much more sense than Columbus. Anyway, no, that's great. So yeah.
Yo,
great job
Drew
again,
with the
everybody.
Galaxy. Thank you, bro.
So, team
This is
captain,
Raisin
do you wanna
Brand.
Tell us what it was like to play as Durin through that.
Yeah, Durin has to be one of the most fun characters ever. I think he's like the 6th or 7th best character in the game right now, but he's like top 2 in fun, like one of the most fun characters ever released. I think it's so cool. Yeah, he's kind of like the dream balancing of he's really good but not oppressive, and yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how he does in competitive.
Nice, nice. Well, very cool. Norgoz, what were your thoughts, I guess, teaming up with a Durin? What was it like to be constantly sold out and just, like, giving shields and stuff to your team captain there?
Well, I definitely gave a couple of shields in the second game. That's for sure. I messed up a couple times, but you know, you see the symbol pop up and you're kind of a little scared. You know, you're like I don't really know what I want to do here. You know, do I stay on the point? Do I leave? Because they're gonna know where you're at. You know, they know what's going on, and you got a little bit of a debuff, so you gotta be really mindful of that. What I can also tell you is that when you're facing down another Jurin, you're like, it's Jurin. Okay, I gotta be on edge. You gotta pay attention to what's going on because he's a menace.
Amazing, yeah.
And we were lucky to have on stream that insane moment where they were trying to gank you, when there was a Kyoshin trying to gank you, and they mistimed it, and you were able to kill the Jurin, then turn back. That was perfect. It was so awesome.
The VG play there was like super excellent. So nice.
I have my moments.
Yo, have a good one. Enough.
And Wexra, on your side, like, what was it like to fight the Jurin, fight against them in
gosh,
this match?
terrifying.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here running against him, and you cannot go for his teammates first, which can be a pretty big issue considering he has a decently large health pool, and he's a constant threat. I understand why he has that evil kind of archetype to him, because, yeah, I sure felt it.
Yeah, he was the big bad today.
Yeah,
yeah, especially with such good players on him. I was like, okay.
That's awesome. Yeah, and Rippy, your thoughts? Like, what was it like to play this?
Yeah, I mean, the character looks really fun. I got to play it a bit, before the show. Really fun character. Looking forward to play it when I get home. And honestly, the character is terrifying. A lot of defensive options. I see he probably has like 6 or 7 strong defensive options, being the uninterruptible light or like. So I think the armor light or the dodge, the old dodge, the side dodge, unblockable, everything's just really strong.
A study Bible, Sir Rathu.
That 1v2, I told him. I was telling him, just stall. You know, we're not going to be able to make it, just stall. And he took matters in his own hands. And he was just, I'm going to win this. I am not losing.
Or I have an NLT. Go on your phone and get the Bible app, Sir Rathu, and go to John 3:16 and look through all the different versions and just see which one is easy for you to read, bro.
Yeah.
Because the only thing that changes is like
the
literary style,
excellent play. So
when it was written.
All of you again. So again, B, Nutella, Freeze, Havoc. So great having you all be here to play and give us such an amazing match as well. So it was super close and it was great to watch.
Yes,
and,
they showcased the hero.
One more final huge shout out again to Vivid Nas and Verbalocity off over there. Like, wait, what? No. But just thank you again so much to both of you for your expert commentary. It was such a pleasure to get to see you in action, see you working. So it's great. So thank you so much. JC, any final thoughts from you?
I mean, honestly, that was extremely hype. I haven't seen that many matches that were like, we were like, I was sitting here with Spanier, we were like on the edge of our seat.
I know.
What's going on? It was so cool. Amazing play from everybody. I'm super proud of any of winning, so I'm like, that's great there. But EU team, you did amazing as well. So it's just, like, I don't think we could ask for better show matches on here as well. So that was amazing.
Great stuff. Well, 100% agree with that. So, folks, thank you for watching again. Thanks to everybody for playing. Hey, listen, coming up next after this, we have the patch notes segment. So we're going to have even more fun for you with JC. We're making him stay to talk about patch notes.
I don't have to teleport anywhere.
Nah, you get to stay. But so don't go anywhere because we're going to be right back. And again, congratulations once again, everybody. So good job. All right.
Right.
See ya next.
All right, hopefully they get to this quickly. The new hero looks cool. Like I said, he seems like really slow, methodical, but like I love how you could play him with intention on playstyle. That's something that's kind of missing from a lot of characters. It feels like a lot of the times, no matter what you do with the characters, they kind of just feel the same. Oh, I did a different feat here, a different patch, or a different, perk here, but like it doesn't really feel different. But I feel like they've nailed the head on they hit the head on the hammer on the nail, or they put the nail in the coffin, whatever that saying is, when it comes to his playstyle, because like you're really gonna like have options. Like, are you gonna be a B menace? Are you gonna be a a standoff on point menace? Are you gonna be a team player, anti-gank, or a ganker? Are you gonna be an and like it works with his feats because they're so specific and like. Nail on the head. Thank you. His feats are so specific. And, like, I feel like specific feats, they kind of suck because, like, they can easily be useless if they aren't good enough. But, like, on the opposite side, it really can make or break a different playstyle. And I think that's super cool. What do you think? He's a heavy. What do you think of his abilities? I think they're cool. I think they're cool. I don't foresee a For Honor 2 anytime soon. If we were gonna see a live service game get a reboot or a remake, it would have been Siege, and we all saw what they did with Siege. So I don't know why they would do anything different with For Honor. Yeah, I'll play him. Yo, I love Raisin Bran. I like raisins, and I love fiber. Fiber makes me feel alive. I don't know what it is about fiber. I literally have my Raisin Bran, and then I put chia seeds and flax like in it for more fiber and protein. Feels weird having people look at me while I eat, though. I don't like this. It's the carbs. Probably. I'm really smacking. I'm trying to eat fast. You gotta hop on by my stream sometime in the evening. I'm trying to get better at For Honor. Bro, I try to hop on my computer and just like chill. And like go to people's streams and like say what's up. Like be more active like with in my Discord and stuff like that. I truly am trying. When I tell you there just is not enough hours in the day, but I will try to figure it out to where I can like hang out with you guys way more often rather than just on live. Cause I just want to chill sometimes. Like I want to be like editing a video, watching a stream on the side, but usually when I'm editing a video, I'm also like working on some back end stuff, trying to get something caught up. So yesterday, my recordings got overflowed. So I need to get rid of. I needed to upload some videos so I could delete some past broadcasts. But then I was also working on fixing some behind the scenes stuff. And then I was catching up on DMs. And I'm like, man, I'm at my computer and it feels so great to be here. But like, I'm not just like, you know, here. I couldn't like tell anybody what's up on Discord or anything. I was like, I gotta get this done. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yo, Smokey with the gifted sub. Let's go. Yo, thank you, Smokey.
The one, the only, JC.
All right, here we go.
For the least exciting segment of the show, I must say.
No, stop. It's one of the most anticipated segments.
Going to be really cool, right?
That's why they put it at the end.
Yeah. So, well, before the patch notes, right, there's one thing I want to address because I've been looking at chat and like some commentary. Are we on Reddit? Because I love to be on Reddit. But essentially, one of the things I want to clarify is Duran's tier 4 feat affects your allies less than your enemies. So I know like there's people that were concerned about like maybe a bit too much trolling, but a bit too much griefing. So it affects your enemies more than your allies. So yeah, it'll be, you know, you kind of get a downside to it. But even as we've seen in the show match, like they were expertly able to play around the downsides. And that's what I was really hoping to see. So that's amazing. I can't wait to see it, right? And the other thing I want to speak for the patch notes, it's not really a patch note, it's more of a bug fix. But I want to thank Nutella, who's not here right now, but really, really helped. He helped me with like specific reproduction steps for a bug that we had with Kyoshin, where if you did a very, very specific input where you would kind of like dodge forward, target swap, do his kick, and under specific conditions, the kick could actually move backwards and you could miss. It felt super bad playing the hero with this. We managed to fix the
no,
bug
there's
with
going to
his
be
help.
balance changes.
I was talking with him a little bit. We managed to get like a super
patch
precise
notes.
steps to reproduce it, and we were able to fix it. So it's great. A really big thanks to him, but that was amazing. Then we can look at patch notes, right? There's a couple of pages here, so we'll go through it, right? So
only a couple?
There's a hero I think that everybody wants nerfed. Well, not everybody, but I think the Rant subreddit wants it nerfed like quite a bit. So
Virtuosa.
I don't think I know.
Here
about
you go, Virtuosa
right?
haters.
We do have some nerfs coming to Virtuosa.
She's getting nerfed again.
We're gonna see where like, she ends up after this, and we have like more changes coming a little bit. But first and foremost, well, actually, there's two changes. So that's great. There's two changes here. So right now in postures, right? So when you stay in postures, it will cost you 5 stamina per second.
They're killing her.
Whenever you get there, if you're just trying to babysit gank or hang around, your stamina will slowly drain.
They're killing her.
So if you're evading, it'll pause that stam the stam drain, and it'll come back once you get out of the evade. So
What?
really that's to limit the amount of staying in posture that you can do, and like
Oh
help
my
in those
gosh,
situations that feel really bad, right?
no.
Sometimes you get into a team fight. There's a Virtua next to you. She goes into posture, doesn't do anything, and then just waits for you to you throw a big trajectory, and she dodges it. So that should help in those situations. Awesome. We also are nerfing the garbage vulnerability of heavy attacks while in posture.
Okay.
So before they had 100 ms of garbage vulnerability, doing the math and looking at how they did all that sort of stuff, like they still are GB vulnerable, right? Like it's not because they were that low that they were like unbeatable or anything. The issue though comes around if as a virtuosa you kind of read a little bit that your opponent's gonna like try to GB you, and you throw your heavy just quickly enough, those garbage would bounce, would take a lot of damage. Some of those heavies deal a lot of damage. So we're nerfing them to be 433. So right now, if you're playing against virtuosa and you want to interrupt garbage attempts, you have to read that they're going to garbage, and you can only really use lights. Because with heavies at that speed, there is absolutely no way for you to read that they're going to garbage and then throw that. It's
Just
like,
delete
well,
her. Just
it's
delete her
tricky,
at
the
this
timing
point.
kind of work, but it's way harder.
Bro, just
That
delete
should
the
help
character.
alleviate some of those issues.
She's
The thing to
gone.
note is that Virtua
She
is a bit
wasn't
strange, well, I'll say,
strong.
but different in how she chains and enters postures, right? So if you're playing as Virtuoso and you throw a light or a heavy or whatever, and you stay there, she automatically enters posture, and then you have like your lights and your heavy.
What?
You have access to all of these attacks, regardless of if you enter posture or not.
Hey, let's
but
go,
they're
United.
Slightly different, and so with the nerf that we've done to the garbage vulnerability to those attacks, it does not apply to the versions that you throw when you do not enter posture. So if you buffer them, you will not get 430 ms of garbage vulnerability, because that would make her feel extremely weak. So we're trying to like balance around this to make sure that it kind of makes sense, and then we can get to where we need to go. Right.
Yo, Drew, trying to get the hype train going. What's up, bro? Thank you for the prime sub.
Makes it a little bit less oppressive, like it pops in a little bit less often. That should be good. And then finally, Superior Retort. Again, increase the cooldown to 30 seconds, up from 20. Again,
Wow, nerf the Feats too.
Slight nerfs here and there for these things. We'll see where the hero ends up, right? That's it for Virtuosa for this time. It should make a difference, and we'll see where it goes. At high-level play, these were not already necessarily huge problems, but I think it should really help address problems at like lower levels of play, not necessarily like super hardcore.
And that's what I'm talking about.
But at like more
like,
normal level.
if you were competent, she wasn't that strong.
That's where we're gonna be going with
it's
it, right?
they're nerfing.
Next up, we have
they're nerfing her for
so,
basic.
Don't worry. I know people already go, hey, I heard you wanted us to do something, so I nerfed Kensei instead. We're not nerfing Kensei.
Drew with the gift sub. Thank you,
so
bro.
Helm Splitter is now enhanced, right? Same kind of thing that we had.
What's
with
Helm Splitter?
Griffin, where giving him enhanced Helm Splitter lets him peel a little bit better.
That's dodge
Lets him
forward light.
engage from externally a little bit better. Gives him access to his big top heavy finisher a little bit easier.
What?
So all these little changes should really help him tackle external issues a little bit better and give him more offensive situations. The other thing we've done is Pummel Strike has extra forward movement.
Kensei usable.
Attack,
He was
so
already
whenever you're gonna Pummel Strike,
strong.
you get a bit more range. Again, it helps you be able to engage from a little bit further and gives you just enough that you go, you know what, like it kind of feels bad that it whiffs, so it should whiff a little bit less often, right? Like, you can get a situation like it's kind of hard, doesn't feel too good, so that's where it goes.
It's easier to close the gap.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Yep.
And then finally, all of his heavy openers, including the ones that you saw things from top heavy, they all have extra forward movement. Again, to close the gap a little bit better, you're able to like get it a little. You can throw them from a little bit further away. You're still gonna end up hitting, so it makes for like a better package for Kensei, and that's what we have for now. So we're looking at other things for Kensei as well to kind of ramp up the hero a little bit more.
I mean, he's
make him
got a
little bit more
huge weapon.
competitive. He's a Vanguard. People have this impression that we don't really want to touch Vanguards too much because, you know, they're like starter heroes.
Yeah.
That's not necessarily true. But Kensei's been the feeling from a lot of players that Kensei has been super balanced for the longest time. Takes a lot of skill to play, like other Vanguards, right? The idea of Vanguards is that they have a pretty low skill floor, meaning you can do pretty well with them, even if you're not like a super great player, but their skill ceiling
I
should
see
be
that
higher.
manual.
So that's what we're
or
trying
at
to
least
adjust things
make it
around
to where the
get
dodge
those
attack
skills to play better.
lands
We have some
if you
pro
hit
players that are
it.
playing Warden competitively that are insane with them, like completely crazy strong.
Yeah.
So again, it's proof of where you can get with those heroes to get into a good meta. Right?
Easy to learn, hard to master.
Give me the Valkyrie changes. Give me the Valkyrie changes.
Then we have a couple of
Do
other
it.
changes, but some of them are a bit more meaningful than others, right? Especially, well, there's this one, right? So Griffin can now access forceful twirl. I'm gonna say it properly. Forceful twirl. That's I don't know why that's a tongue twister, but I guess it is. So you can access it after a veteran's kick. So veteran's kick is this kick that he gets into his chains.
Yeah.
And you can use it's the version that you get after a parry, which means it has armor. So with Griffin, you can actually now use that zone attack, and then keep going. So it helps to get people off of you in group fights. Makes that kick a much better option. Much
That's
better
good.
option in group
That's
fights
good.
Without having to rely on those big trajectories that make you a bit more predictable. That is, it's a really, really good tool.
It's his
It also
zone.
resets your chain. So you go back to your second hits and chain, and you can keep going and going and going. So we wanted to give the hero a little bit more options. He's very, very simple, but is also
That's
quite
actually a
powerful.
good
We've seen, like
change.
just in the show match, there was 2 Griffins at some point. So it's proof that the hero is played competitively is great. But always having a little bit more options makes those heroes a bit more interesting to play as well. So we're trying to do some of these changes as well to make it
Right.
so
You
that
still have to land the
you have
kick.
more
You
fun
still have to
playing
land the
against more
kick, but another option.
we also have Ocelot.
Ocelot.
Pronounce that correctly. So there's 2 big changes here, right? The first is that Hunter's Snare. So that's the heavy attack that he performs while he's in his little crouching Hunter stance.
Yeah.
It now becomes armored, so it gains uninterruptible stance at 100 ms.
Okay.
This means that it's going to be much harder to get it peeled. You can throw it from further away. Anybody that hits you won't knock you out of it. It's also a crazy good kind of trading tool, because if you get into that attack, and you see somebody come near you, you can react on red with this attack and do really cool stuff, be able to trade, get into your offense.
You can steal
It's a
your
nice little
turn.
buff
Yeah, it's a
for
good way
the
to
hero.
steal your turn with Ocelot.
On the other hand, we're nerfing his first feat a little bit. We're giving it a cooldown. So normally Huntsman Spirit does not have a cooldown, and it can get a bit frustrating where, you pop it, you die, and then you just stay there, pop it super quickly, then you die again, and then when that happens, the other team will know 100% they can move away. One of the problems with that feat is, from what we've been hearing from competitive and stuff, and I understand it, right? It removes information. It makes it much harder to play the minion. That's why they kind of ban the feat, because you can't track him. You have no idea where he's going to be, and it forces you to stay on points a little bit longer. With this cooldown, it kind of, not that it forces them to stay, but if you do it twice and it's on cooldown now, you can go away. You can deal with it a little bit easier. So we'll see again how that ends up being, but it's a nice little nerf. 60 seconds is not the biggest thing, so you can still use it super often. But it should help in those situations where it doesn't feel as good, and it gives it a bit.
Yeah, you shouldn't be dying every minute anyways.
And then finally we have Warmonger. So
Okay.
this might not seem like a huge buff, but I played it again this morning. I looked at it again this morning, and it's actually pretty strong, right? So you might remember, I don't know if we did it with you, but you might remember that at some point we removed the fact that her light openers were enhanced, right?
Yes,
The reason
yes.
was that her light openers were enhanced so that she could get access to Praying Claw. That made it a little bit easier. And then Praying Claw landed a stab, and then that stab had a lot of, it had medium hit reactions and a lot of frame advantage. So you could go back into another light that was kind of a bit harder to react to, but I was also
Don't
enhanced
act like
to
you
keep
guys
the
care about the
Warden
words.
Vortex going, right? Warmonger was meant to have kind of like input parity with Warden, so that if you play Warden, you can play Warmonger, and you don't really have to. It's not super hard to kind of figure it out, right? So it's not. That's it. You don't have to relearn an entire new hero.
Yep.
So, but the problem was that by doing this, it made the
Hey, what
hero
up,
a lot
Classy?
less functional. It made that mix up and where you can go with there a lot harder to use, right? Because then you go back to neutral. If your light gets blocked, well then.
Whoops, wrong one.
Right. So with this, what we're doing is that the stab you do after Praying Claw pushes a light hit reaction instead of a medium, because it doesn't need it anymore, because it now chains to light and heavy finishers.
So
That
you
light
so you
finisher
bash
is enhanced.
bash
You
light,
get back that property
and you
that
can
we
go
lost from
into
the
your
opener,
chains.
and on top of it, that light can also chain
Wow.
back into Praying Claw. So we're bringing back the functionality.
So you can
we
keep
had
on
before
bashing
in a
if you wanted
slightly
to.
different way. It
Ah.
lets her get also a bit more pressure, because those heavy finishers are really good. They're
Yeah.
big wide trajectories, they're undodgeable, so you get a lot of really good stuff there.
Dang,
So
dang.
it really
That's good,
helps
that's
the
good.
hero get into that position.
Yo, W's in the chat again for my boy
regain
Drew
some
is
of that strength
vibing,
that
bro.
was
Thank you so
lost
much,
a
Drew,
little
for
bit.
the support.
Enhanced lights in neutral.
I appreciate
can
you trying
be
to
a
start
bit
that
hard
hype
to
train.
deal with by some players and stuff. So you still have to open up your opponents. You still have to get into chains. You still have to get into stuff. But you do get that vortex back and that pressure back once you've managed to start it up. That's really important there.
So
And then,
they
we
have,
also have
yes.
Valkyrie. So her shield tackle strike, which is
yes.
you soft feint your heavy into guard break. She holds her shield. When you release it, it goes forward more. We had nerfed it after a launch.
Yay!
It was a bit too strong. So now it's back to like a more respectable level. It's still useful. You can grab people from
Now
a little
give me
bit further away.
undodgeables.
It helps her offense a bit, and we'll see where that goes. But we also are looking. I know some people in chat right now are like, why don't my heavy finishers have undodgeable?
Yes!
Well, I'm not saying we're going to give her undodgeable heavy
Yes!
finishers, but we are looking at Valkyrie to see what can we do to push the hero.
Oh
make her
my
more interesting
gosh,
to
are
play
you
as.
kidding me?
I know there's a lot of talk about like, well, I felt the old Valk was better. Oh no, I like better new Valk. There's a lot of like things that we're trying to address to go, how can we get the feeling that we had with the old Valk, but with an updated kit that makes a lot more sense and is more interesting to play as.
Right.
And then finally,
Bruh,
slight nerf
he
to Shaolin. So
knows.
Blink, which is his second, his tier 2.
He knows.
It was like kind of hard to dodge, right? You had to dodge at 466 MS at the max after it had been used. Right. That's a really, really demanding
Whatever.
So we switched
Who's
it around.
spamming?
So we
Was
can
he
dodge
asking
it
me?
Up to 566
Somebody asked me
MS
something?
after he started it. So if you see him blink, then it should be in theory a lot easier to dodge it.
I know
right?
Valk is so.
If you don't see him,
Ah,
it's
Lenny
still hard.
Valk.
You have to kind of know and whatever. You have to pay attention to like audio cues and a bunch of these different things. But if you see it, it should be easier to deal with and be able to get the upper hand and get somewhere you need to go. Right. So that is it for patch notes. With
Oh,
Big
it's
Hero
short.
coming. It's a lot of stuff.
Yep.
I'm really excited with.
I
Julian,
guess
what's
they're.
happening.
I
These
guess
patches
they're
are great.
they're
Like,
saving patch
big,
notes for
like,
year 10.
Big nerfs to Virtuosa. I'm hoping Chad is at least happy a little bit right now. A big kind of reversal for Warmonger that should help her like get better.
Dang.
So overall, really excited about
All
this.
they gave me was more space on my bash.
Thank
Are you
and
kidding
there's
me?
one last thing I want to mention. It's not like anything, but I really, really want to thank our marketing team. Right?
Yes.
Usually we don't talk about marketing too much. They're the ones who help with community organize this massive event. It's amazing. They're always kind of like face us a little bit. Anthony's in the marketing team, which is great, and people know him a little bit more.
Marketing,
There's a lot of people
W
in the marketing
marketing.
team that are not as visible, right? We have like Julie.
What was
we
the
have Justin, we have a bunch of
Virtuosa
different
nerf?
people. Max is in there. Morgan is in there. So there's a lot of people, and on the community team as well with Zahara. That's like starting to pick up a little bit more. We see her more. That's great.
All right.
We have Josh. Everybody kind of knows at this point as well. It's great. I really want to thank them. None of this could be possible.
Okay, cool.
The community team as well with Zahara. That's like starting to.
All right. Patch notes real quick. Patch notes. We're going to go over patch notes real quick, and then we're going to go over gameplay. So patch notes, I'm just going to put it in the middle so I don't have to move my cam. Virtuosa, now it costs 5 stamina per second. 5 stamina per second, chat, to be in her posture. So when she goes into posture, she can't just chill there anymore. Now she has to do something. She's losing stamina constantly. It's looking rough. That's rough. That's a big nerf. And then also guard break vulnerability on heavies. So when she's in stance, she can't heavy to beat guard break attempts anymore. So now she has to light attack out of stance if she feels like they're in a guard break, or she needs to heavy to start pressure. She's not gonna be able to do it defensively. So yeah, they nerfed her pretty bad right here. And then on top of that, they nerfed her feats. So her tier 1 and tier 2 feat, I believe, both also got nerfed. Artful Introvision, they had a cooldown increase. So lots of cooldown nerfs on her as well. Then for Kinsei, his dodge forward light is now enhanced, which for some reason I thought was already enhanced, but I guess not. So that's a big thing. And he also has more forward movement on his pommel strike. So if he starts that top heavy into the bash, he reaches a whole lot farther. And then we have what is this? Oh, it's his heavy openers have more forward movement as well, which those are pretty solid buffs for Kinsei. Griffin can now get his forceful twirl, which is his zone with hyper armor after a kick. The good thing about this is it's not a finisher. It's actually it continues a chain. So if you're someone who lands a lot of Griffin's kicks, I am not one of those people, but some people might be. I'm not one of those people. You can land the kick into the zone, back into a light attack, right? Back into a kick, back into a zone. Like you can actually chain into like into a pseudo infinite offense. Obviously, it's going to be hard to land those kicks. They're very dodgeable. But if it'll make for some interesting options against people because you can't just sit there. Ocelot now has hyper armor on his Hunter Snare. That's when he goes back and he jumps up. Now he has hyper armor on it, and his cooldown or his revive feat, where he turns into a ghost and just pops up wherever he wants. That now has a 60-second cooldown. And then next up we got Warmonger. Warmonger, they gave her praying claw stab a light hit reaction down from medium. So now it changed to finishers. So now she can light, pray, and then go to a heavy or go to another light, right? Which would also give her a pseudo infinite to chain back into another praying claw stab. And I don't know if she had a pseudo infinite before. I don't know if she could do light, bash, light, bash, light, bash. But she will be able to do it now. But she might have already been able to do that. I'm not sure. And then, Lunny, back where you belong. Yes. She can't bash off of heavy? Okay. Now, Valkyrie, shield tackle, now has more forward movement during the strike. The thing about this, the only silver lining to this, because I don't think it's that good of a buff, is that if it has two, listen to me, chat, and like I don't know if they noticed this, but like I know this, the shield tackle strike, if you're too close to your opponent and they dodge and you shield bash past them and they time it perfectly, you're actually too far away from them to land a guard break. So now it's going to go even further, and that might happen more consistently. So staying close to people, getting them to dodge, attack, or dodge anything, zooming away from them, and then hopefully being safe from it. I think that might be a cool thing. That might happen. Obviously, we want undodgeables on her heavy finishers because that would make her sweep actually useful. But I don't know. At least they talked about her. They said there's some things they want to do with her to mix between old Valk and new Valk to get that feel. But I mean, old Valk, I don't remember her that well, but she wasn't that interesting. She wasn't that fun. She was cool, and like she had like the soft feint to the bash, but like that's literally it. It's literally it. Blink can now be dodged, so Shaolin got a little bit of a nerf. And then I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Oh, yay, Last Hero Standing's coming back. Oh, it's my boy. This guy right here. This guy right here. This is a cool guy right here. All right, bro. I like this guy. Josh. TJ is cool too. But Josh is my boy. It's I never got any sort of like love from the dev team until Josh came around. Once Josh came around, and I mean, there were times where the dev teams like somewhat showed me, but like it was more like pinnis or whatever the word. Like, you know, it wasn't as like, hey man, we like your stuff, we want to work with you. It was more like, oh hey, you sent us an email, here's a link, do the thing, and whatever, we don't really care, right? And so W for my boy Josh right here. He watches the stream, super cool dude. Like him a lot. Like him a lot. Super, super cool dude. W Josh. All right, chat. I've got nothing else. Make sure you guys go watch the For Honor game. Okay, stream. They are live. All right. And there's probably going to be some people streaming after that as well. But for me, I'm done. I will be live again tomorrow. Obviously, drops, I believe, are going to be on for the week. If they are on, I'll be just playing some Dominion For Honor tomorrow, and then duels on Saturday. Obviously, I need to hop back on Raiders at some point. There's been an update. And then next week, we also have, what's that game? High Guard coming out. So there's a lot of cool stuff on the horizon. And then, of course, with the new hero release, we got to make sure we're here for that. But long story short, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I got to go because I'm going to be picking up my son soon. And my car's still in the shop, so I have to, I got to deal with a lot of stuff. But massive shout out to all the support today. Thank you guys so much, everyone who chilled, everyone who followed, everyone who hung out, all the people who hit the like button. Obviously, if you dropped a super, dono, bits, if you gifted subs, if you resubbed, heck, even if you were just lurking for more than a minute, I really do appreciate you guys. You guys help me keep doing what I'm doing. And so, yeah, thank you. But that's it. Stay safe, stay positive. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. All right, guys, we'll see you tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central. Don't be late. I won't be. Go tell somebody you love them, and I'll see you next time, all right? Take care. Peace. And don't forget, Jesus Christ is the truth. Amen. Amen.